Ирина, это Влада, девочка,
Ага.
это моя. Тут стоит.
Мгм.
Влади, это ты. Здесь какой-то. Да. Удачи. Хороший стол.
Вообще хорошо, 3 потом подает пропуск.
Ты пропускаешь 30 минут?
3 игры,
Вот
потом
это
3
ты
пропуска.
отдохнешь. Тебе будет
Сейчас
скучно.
пойду поем.
Точно.
Ты домой пойти можешь на 3
Ну,
часа.
да.
Реально, конечно. Я последний год пропускаю. Если я не попадаю в финал, то я отлично.
Кто Амог, я не знаю. Вот у него вообще там, у него или у нее там по 5 игр подряд.
Амок, он едет, он сейчас опоздает. Он очень прикольно играет, он хорошо играет. Я его помню.
Просто подвинь ее чуть процентов, чтобы она
You excited?
Там, кстати, микрофон
No.
сейчас.
Well, anxious. Sometimes it's easier to confuse anxiousness with excitement.
Интересно будет.
No, it's kind of exciting.
У тебя получилось?
А запись идет на Мэловский канал. Да, все нормально. Сойдет. Просто сейчас промоемся, а нам начинать.
Давайте, уже все здесь кроме шнурка.
Переключайся на...
А я могу заменить шнурка.
Костро придет?
We haven't tested the huge number modulus, like 10. Yeah.
Yes, it should work, but it's worth to check.
It's obvious because people are just like every time like
Все, начинаем? Oh, sorry, are we starting?
Definitely won't shoot player number 9. Oh, wait, no.
Yes, of course.
No breaks in
That's
the
a good
middle.
strategy.
Like this.
Let's get started. Everybody, please close your eyes.
Back the knife. Back the knife.
Guys, when you get a choice of card,
Back the
first
knife.
choose a card and then open your eyes. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to our friendly English Mafia tournament. Good luck to the strongest players, and let's have fun. Player number 1, you open this tournament. Your minute.
Hello everyone, I'm Rohit. Nice to meet you guys. Some of you I'm playing for the first time. I'm just super excited for this tournament. Slightly sleep deprived because I had to wake up today morning to go get a TV desk, which was the last remaining missing piece of my apartment. I was just thinking, like during the night, that one, like I was expecting, sure, it was DMCA music, but then I wasn't expecting muffled screaming with techno beats. And yeah, apart from that, I was just wondering, how are we gonna make town win? Um, One thing that we shouldn't do is a split, because in my experience, most splits end up sort of either not working, but since we're all good, it sort of confuses people quite a bit, and that's something that I find um, I wouldn't do.
Thank you very much. Player number 2.
It's interesting because number one was so nervous before the game started, but actually now that the game started, he's quite comfortable. Eileen him being very red because honestly, I didn't even notice some muffled screaming in the music. So that's why I lean him red for that reason. All I can do is talk about what I was thinking in the night. The first thing that I thought was when my eyes were closed, I opened them up as the rolls were going around because I was curious. Like, we usually don't play with masks on. So it's like I'm hoping that this is actually dark enough that you can't even see light coming in on the sides of the mask, and you can't. After that, I was really thinking you don't want to use copyrighted music because who's gonna strike down something that has like 5 views? Come on, that's how many views this video is gonna get. That's the next thing that my mind went to. Hopefully I'm wrong. Maybe they'll get millions of views, but I think we'll have to pay a streamer to show up for that, and we're not paying a streamer to show up for that. Other than that, I liked how 3 reacted to number 1. So that's the only other read I have around the table at this time. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 3.
I hope this doesn't get millions of views. That would be terrifying. Yeah, so player number 1, you gave a number 1 speech. I feel you on the sleep deprivation, especially with starting a new job this week. Anyway, you, like number 2 pointed out, you do seem more chill right now compared to how you were feeling when you first found out that you were going to be number 1 in the very first game of the tournament. So, yeah, I'm still going to say gray leaning red. 2, I mean, you did think about the music and you did have some night thoughts, but a little weird about the fact that you said you opened your eyes under your mask at night. So, yeah, other than that, don't really have reads about others yet because they haven't spoken. So, thank you.
Number 4.
I nominate 1, although I think you are the reddest.
Did you say I?
I nominate 1. I think you are the reddest, but I think we should do the split. We should do the split. We want your position. And I would say 1 is the reddest, next is 2, next is 3. So I think there is Mate, no, 2 and 3, someone. I'm not quite sure who. 3 is more suspicious than 2, but 2 I didn't find you red, and you both think that 1 is red, and 1 I think had a good speech as an opener. He was not nervous at all, and he was okay. He had some thoughts, so I'm playing with 1 only. 2 is redder than 3.
Number 5.
So interesting. Number 4 made a good analysis. However, I'm surprised. So if 1 is the most readiest for you, which it looks actually, but then why you wouldn't split, let's say 2 or 3 with someone else? That's a bit questionable for me. But number 1, you made a good speech. But just a question: why you were looking at me? But most of when you were talking, you were just looking at me. So it looked like you would try to address me. I just like, do you think I'm black or what? Like. Number 2, made a normal speech. I cannot give him the color, so he would be grayish compared to 1. Number 3, I'm having a hard time reading on you. I mean, honestly, I don't know. Maybe I would assign you gray just for that reason. And number 4, he made, I think like 1 or 4 more reddish. But I'm just gonna be watching for number 4 just in case. Because actually number 1 is the reddest in this among these 4 players. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Number 6.
number one, I wouldn't agree that the splits are so bad. And in addition to this, like we are a bit more experienced than some first-time comers. So I think like they have a certain like bit of benefit. But like there's such a hard move from number four to pick you as a person to speak. That confuses me a bit. But I will still not nominate anyone because I just personally don't like splits. I find them not so informative, although they are sometimes beneficial if some players are nervous. Number two, you play so differently now from our Saturday evening games. So now I'm definitely you look great to me, a bit lean and dark. And number three, I would say it was a very good speech. I like even similar to number one. So I would say it was something like gray, lean and more red. Number five, I would say red for now.
Thank you. Number 7.
I didn't find your speech good. Like, I'll be quite honest. You seemed very nervous, but absolutely everyone is saying you're red, so I'm not going to play against you, but there were a lot of nervousness in your speech, and I particularly don't like it when players don't like to split, because it is beneficial. However, you said first part of your speech was why you wanted there to be a split, and then you said you backed out and said they were not informative. So that was confusing. Plus, you're hiding your hands. Your tone of voice was a little nervous, so I don't want to play with you. I think I'll take a team of 1, 4, and 5. And between 1, 4, and 5, and between 2 and 3, I like that 3 is trying to communicate, but I don't like that you're communicating with 6 because I'm kind of suspicious of her. Who's 5? Why 5? I think he's red. I like the way that he played and also I'm suspicious of 6, and 6 is saying 5 is red, so I think she might know that he's red. So I'm playing with my team of 1, 4, 5 between 2 and 3. I think 3 is a little bit redder just because she's trying to communicate, but I'm suspicious of 6, and you're communicating with her.
Thank you. Number 8.
So I guess you're gonna hate me this game, Sasha, because I think you're red. And I could be wrong, but I think when you call number 1 suspicious, despite everyone calling him red, I just think that is a slightly redder move. So maybe you're right about phone 5. For me, I thought 1, 2, and 3 were all very red. And I thought 4, when he says there's mafia between 2 and 3, that's suspicious to me. I thought 5, when he says he likes Phil's analysis, I didn't like Phil's analysis. I didn't think there was much analysis other than him saying there was mafia between 2 and 3 and 1 is red. And I think 5 usually finds Phil to be suspicious, like regardless of whether Phil is red or black, if 5 is red. I think that 6 calling 5 red is suspicious as well. But I mean, I never read 6 well, so it is hard. So for now, I mean, you guys might not like it, but I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 7, and I'm playing, I think there's 1 mafia between 5 and 6, and I'm against Phil.
Thank you. Number 9.
Okay, guys, I'm listening to all of you, and the team's like crazy mixed up. At first, I didn't like 1, 2, 3. The tone was like very slow. The game was like, let's not split. What are the ways for civilians to win? Like we are just like sitting there, not doing much. And then when 4 was talking, he said 1 is the reddest. And then he was saying 2 and 3, and 3 is like, oh yeah, I agree with 4. But 4 is saying that you are like the black person, that you are mafia. And you're saying, yeah, that's okay. I didn't like that. So that's why, look, 3, no, 4, I would like to play with 4. So 1, 4, 5 is playing against 4. But 7 is saying I'll play 1, 4, 5. But 5 doesn't want to play with 4. Okay, so let's kind of mix it up and just make one team. So I'm playing 1, 4. I want to play with 7. I want to play with 7, yes, but you're 8 and 5. I don't know why you're 8 and 5. I don't know if he's color yet. Do you want to add him? I don't know. And 8 mixed up all the teams all together, so I cannot play with you for this round. I'm playing 1, 4, 7, and maybe we can do a check for 5 and see who he is to add him on our team.
Thank you. Number 10.
To me, I think the reddest is number 1. This is no doubt for that. Other than number 1 is number 4, and 2, 3 is gray. And I don't like number 5 and 7 because 7 you said the speech for number 1 is quite weird to you, and then you said you will play with 1, 4, and 5, and then 5 speech is weird to me too. And I forgot the points from him, but so I want to split. Okay, cool. I nominate 5.
Accepted 5.
Because your speech. Okay, 6 to 10, 4 for 1. No. Okay.
2 to 6, vote to 1.
Okay, cool. Okay, sorry. Because his speech was weird. I forgot the point, but sorry.
Thank you. Player number 7 just got her first warning, and it's voting time. Please, no gesturing. We have 2 nominations, players number 1 and 5, and this is exactly going to be the order: 1 and then 5. 1. Who votes against 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Remaining 5 votes go against number 5, and we have a tie between 1 and 5. Each player gets 30 seconds to talk. Player number 1, you 30 seconds.
I'm gonna play with 7. 1 because you took a warning to explain the split, which I wanted Johnny to. That's what I was indicating, that give the numbers clearly. So that makes me lean you slightly red. I did not like 9's read, especially you thought that 7 was playing against 5, but 7 was playing with 1, 4, and 5, and I think that's what you were mistaken with. I liked 3s, but I did not. I found 2 sort of a little too suspicious, calling me red straight up.
Player number 5.
Interestingly, just 10 nominated me out of nothing, and it's funny, like, everyone was asking him why 5. He was saying weird, but just like one word. So, okay, explain. I might do something, but just explain. So you remember that thing out of the table that I was weird, but you didn't remember any context, which makes you very suspicious. Unless there is some reason, like you are more suspicious because of now. What I can say, I think the one is red again. Like I would be checking 4. Check me if you guys want. Yeah, and
Thank you very
also
much.
confused.
And it's voting time again. Please do not gesture. We have 2 nominations again, 1 and 5. Once again, 1 and 5. 1. Who votes against number 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Remaining 5 votes go against number 5, and it's a tie again. So I'm going to ask if you want to kill both players or not. Who votes to kill both players? Thank you. 1 vote is not enough. And it's a night time. Martin, get ready to shoot and kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
What to do what you got to do without you. You're my foster.
Open your eyes.
What to do without you.
Look at
What you gonna do to me if I don't with you? What to do what you got to do without you. You're my foster.
Open your eyes and look at my hand. Good morning, everyone. Player number 9 was killed this night, and his 3 mafias were 3, 7, 10. Player number 9, your minute.
No, 7, I just put you, I think maybe 8 is more black on my side. I just added you instead, I don't know. 3 and 10 are not good. 3 was nervous before going to the nighttime. So shaking a little bit, I don't know. Maybe she just has some other role. No, yeah, maybe. Maybe freezing. 6, maybe we should check. I don't know. I was asking, I like, on the speed, I like number 5, to be honest. It was a good speech. I don't understand why Dan selected number 5. He didn't even ask number 1, whom does he want to split with. He just selected randomly number 5. Of course, I was like eager to listen to number 5 because he was suspicious and I was willing for Sheriff to check him. But I like his speech on the split. So number 5, okay. But 1, 4, 5, that's why it's at 7. It's a good team. Maybe you know some colors. Maybe it's just a good pick, you know. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, break in the game. What's up, Sergey?
Turn this off, the screen. It has a delay. the picture on the
I
screen.
just minimize
has a
it.
delay. Turn it off.
I got it.
Or remove this picture.
And this one too. Just minimize.
There's no delay. It's
Okay.
Actually,
a little bit. Yes. There's
Just
a
wait
little
a second
delay.
before waking people up.
You can just turn it around too.
yeah, I'll just do delays because
It's 2 seconds.
cables
So
are
just turn it away.
quite tight here. If I-
Okay.
2 seconds lagging.
That's fine.
Okay.
That should be fine. Okay, back to the game. Player number 2, your minute.
I hate that they had that break because that's reads toward the game as well. I found 4 very suspicious during his speech, but the fact that he just did that's not because he doesn't want that to be in the game. 5 to me is very aggressive when he plays his town. He's not being as aggressive this game. You guys are all calling him town, so I'm not going to play against him. 6 to me called him town. I don't like 7's positions, which is not as dark as other players. I nominate 10. 10 had the worst speech by far on the table. 6's speech wasn't comfortable either. Between 6 and 10, those are people I want to kill. I still think 1 and 3 are more red. 7's position on 4 and 5 wasn't good yesterday, and I don't know why people are calling it good, because you've never played with 5 before. You have no read on him, and you're just calling him red. He has a specific play style, and you aren't going to play that way, that's fine. I think 10 is by far the most suspicious on the table. 7 follows that up by calling these people red. 4 was not as comfortable as he usually is, but I'll have a better read by the end of today.
Thank you. Number 3.
All right. Yeah. So what Nunnet said, I was cold, so that's why I was probably shivering a little bit, is what he saw. To address what 7 had said about me communicating with 6, it was because 6 in her speech talk. She gave a read on 1, 2, 3, skipped over 4, gave a read on 5. So I wanted to know, did she have a read on 6? Which makes me, she did give a read when I finally got her attention, but I'm a little suspicious now that 4 and 6 could be teammates, and she just didn't want to give a read on her teammate, so they could both be black. I'll hear what they have to say this round. I lean 5 a little more red just because 10 in his speech out of nowhere, like 5 pointed out, nominated 5 and then didn't give any reads on like why he suspected 5. He just kind of mumbled a bunch of stuff. So yeah, right now I'll play with 1, 2, 5 loosely, and we'll see what others have to say. Leaning redder for 7 and I want to hear others.
Thank you. Number 4.
I nominate 6.
Accepted.
So 3 is red because 6 said that 3 is the reddest. So by her first speech, initial speech, 3 was the reddest. 3 plays against 6. She does not need to buy a hand of 6. So I think 3 is red. 2 is red because he says he's red for sure, and that makes him suspicious, and Craig not suspicious. So I think the most suspicious players right now are 6, 8, 10, and 1, by the way, had a very good speech when we were on the split. So and an interesting thing is 5 because the players who play with 7, 10 played with 7 but didn't play with 5, which is strange because 5 is the reddest in the eyes of 7. I don't know. Yeah, so.
Thank you. Number 5.
Okay, and number 2, like when he started speech, I was leaning that he's sort of darkish, but then the point is that he was saying that he doesn't see me red, even though the player was killed. That actually makes him red. I don't know, for me, I'm leaving him as a red, at least for this round. Number 3, this speech was better. For number 4, I'm sort of confused. Number 3 was, I mean, this round was better. I don't know, like she's not the most darkish at this for this round. So for number 4, again, like Sheriff, please check number 4. I think because sometimes maybe he's just like he's topping like maybe 4 and 6 together. I don't know. I'm nominating number 10 if he wasn't been nominated because I didn't understand the reason. Just explain why. I mean, number 7. Okay, let's hope you are red. I'm leaving Ian red so far, and I mean, of course, we have to listen to him. I would say for me the most suspicious are for like 10, 6, and then maybe 4 in that order. I might be wrong. Like 10, you have to explain. Maybe I'm wrong because like you just said I'm weird without any context. Maybe I will change.
Number 6.
Number 5. Can't you see that number 4 is just making me drown? And it's so clear. Like after the first round, I was among the suspects, kind of, in a way. Partially because number 7. Just light on the game. We are newbies. Go softer. So number 4 has nominated me. How can I be on his team? I mean, yeah, that could be theoretically if he also tried to bring suspicion to someone else, but he was mostly going against me, so that doesn't make sense at all. I nominate number 5 actually, and number 4. Let's look at them because they are most suspicious to me. By the way, when number 9 asked to check number 5, the next thing happened that number 9 died. If the Dawn is somebody who is like from the old mafia, they might be doing dynamic arrangement from the beginning. Pass.
Thank you. Number 7.
But that's not a valid argument because the only players who are older in this, like more experienced, are 4, 7, and 8, and all of us are before player number 9, and neither 4 or 8 were showing like checks. So that's not a really valid argument. I think 5 is red. I don't think 8 is red, and I think 10 is red. My colors don't align to anything, and I think 1 is red. So I think there's a lot of mafia between 2, 3, 4, 6. Player number 2 attacks player number 5 and then says 10 is black, but 10 nominated number 5. You can't attack 10 and 5 at the same time. And after that, I turn to you, I ask who is 2, and you say 2 is red. 2 attacks 10.
Why is 10 red for you?
Because he's an easy target, and everyone who's playing against him, he's literally super easy to get off the table, and I don't want to vote, and this is not a sheriff, like, saying 10 is red. No, I just think that he's very easy to get off the table, and I don't think, like, knowing I'm red, 10 nominates player number 5 after I said that 5 is the reddest for me. Why would he do that? Please nominate player number 2. I nominate player number 2. I'm in balance with player number 2.
Player number 2, you got your first warning. Number 8, your minute.
Craig, I think you're red and you should listen to me. I nominate number 4. So first of all, 2 is very red, and if he wants to kill 7, like, I'm down, because in his speech he talks about why he suspects 4 and 5, but he's like, but fine, I won't play against him, let's just kill 10. It's not a mafia mindset. When Craig's mafia, he decides who he wants to get killed and he goes for it. 3 I think is very red for how she like idolized both 4 and 6 and how she thought they were both teammates perhaps. Thought that was a very red mindset. 4 in his speech, he has since come to the conclusion that 1, 2, 3 are red, although he assumes 2 is red because I'm mafia, right? In my speech, I said 1, 2, and 3 are red, and I played against Phil for playing with 2 and 3. So Phil, if he's red, how, in what world am I mafia making this play? Like, how does, like, if you're red and I'm mafia, how could this play make any sense, right? Which is why I suspect you, because you suspect 6, 8, and 10. I'm also again, well, I'm not. I don't really know about 10. I have no idea. I'm a little bit suspicious of 6 though, and the fact that you put us together, when I'm basically playing with everyone else. I even played with 7.
Number 10.
I know my speech last round is really bad and make me backers. So I don't know why number 7 think that I'm red, and I agree with number 2 that my last speech is really bad. So I'm the baddest on the table. This is no doubt for that. But other than that, like what last round I said, you said number 1 speech is not uncomfortable to you, and then you said your red team is 1, 4, 5. So it doesn't make sense, right? So I nominate 7.
Accepted 7.
And then number 4, I'm not playing with number 7. I said my red team is 1 and 4 last round, and then 2, 3 is leaning red. So I didn't play with number 7 since last round. And my suspicion is on number 5 and 7. Okay, pass.
Thank you. Player number 1.
So 7, you're claiming sheriff? No. So last round I did not like Craig's speech, but this time I think he's quite red. I think 2 and 3 are red. There's a mafia between 4 and 7, but I just the teams sort of don't make sense. They're sort of all like crossing each other. I'm not sure about Johnny. I feel like the mafia is trying to push out Johnny. It's so like but I'm not sure because like so many other people are claiming that 10 is black, and I don't know I don't know. I have no read, so I can't like really assess. I don't know who to like who to vote out. I'm leaning towards 1 of 4 and 7. Yeah. Pass.
Thank you. It's voting time. Please, no gestures from this point. We have 6 nominations. It's players number 10, 6, 5, 2, 4, 7. Once again, 10, 6, 5, 2, 4, 7. 10. Who votes against number 10? Thank you. 6. Who votes against number 6? Thank you. 3 votes. 5. Who votes against number 5? Thank you. 2. Who votes against number 2? Thank you. 4. Who votes against number 4? Thank you. Okay, 4 votes. And remaining 2 votes go against number 7. Player number 4, you were killed. You have your last minute.
7, you did not play against me. Why is my vote goes to me? You did not play against me. Oh, there must be mafia now between 7 and 8. There must be mafia. And 8 just doesn't want to split. He just adds his 4th vote. So the 3 votes are all there. He adds his 4th vote.
I just didn't see 7's vote. I tried to signal that I was voting.
And who else was voting? 5 or 6? You? You voted for me? Okay, 6 is apparently red. And we voted for 1, 3, and 4. So they voted for 6 because, yeah, I don't know. There must be mafia between 7 and 8. That's what I think. Oh, that doesn't matter. I'm not the sheriff, so that's good news. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, you got your first warning. And it's a night time. Everybody please close your eyes. Good morning, everyone. Player number 7 was killed this night. Number 7, you've got a minute.
I'm not a sheriff. What? I literally said I'm not sheriff. Check me. Is there a live sheriff with checks that does not include 4 as a black check? You are the sheriff. What are your checks? 9 red and then 1 mafia? Please check 2. This night you check 2. Vote out 1.
One literally started his speech by arranging on you. Quit wasting time.
Please check 2. If Craig is red check, he's sure of his colors. He will rule this game very heavily, right? Please check 2. I'm dead. Please check 2. Right now you guys are going to vote out player number 1. I think that 10 is red because 10 is an easy target. And I think 5, 8, 10 are mostly red. Please check player number 2. My reddest color is 10.
Thank you. Player number 3, you got a minute.
All right, yeah, I nominate player number 1.
Accepted 1.
Yeah, he did, like 7 said, he started his speech by asking 7 if she was the sheriff, and then 7 died. So, and his speech was, I did not like his speech yesterday. That point aside, he just seemed to talk out about how confused he was and gave no information of reads or anything. Sorry for nominating you last round 6. I just thought, because you skipped over 4, and so I'll play with you. I am still a little suspicious of 10. Just, I mean, 7 said he's an easy target, but then he's sitting there laughing and smiling. So I don't know. He could be, but well, he already has to say now. Yeah, so we get rid of 1. You'll check 2. I wasn't as suspicious of 2, but he was getting, and he was trying to support 7 there. So Yeah, I hear what others have to say. I am a little suspicious of 5 because of all his communication with 10 left the other round. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 5.
Number 3, like again, like I nominated him because in the first round I didn't understand why, but then again in the I nominated him in the second round too, but like I didn't vote for him because actually he was like he wasn't too much defensive and stuff, and then I thought, you know what, he might be mafia, but then at least for that round, like the 4 was more suspicious. And why I think the 4 left black, because when 4 was leaving, what he said, there's a one mafia between 7 and 8. Usually he says like when there's other mafia. This time he just said there is one mafia. Okay, where's the other mafias? That's what make him at least. Anyway, 6. If you are the sheriff, please speak a bit more confident and give us more information at least now, because we have to listen to probably now the other sheriff will come out because city has to understand. You know. Number 8. I think he's a hardcore. I would have like the sheriff should check number 2. I agree, but then probably number 8 if he's not being killed. Again, like maybe I'm gonna be voting for number 1 probably unless something changes on the side.
Thank you. Number 6.
It was so obvious that 7 and 9 would be eliminated because they are not ours, kind of ours. Okay. 9 was such a sad thing that happened. Like, if he were not killed, then by this time we would have a red player and 1 black. Like, it's obvious that I'm probably dying this night. So is number 2 the only one that you would like me to pick and choose? Because like right now, like 1 is definitely, you know, 1 is definitely checked, but 2, that's it. Okay, I will. He does behave a little bit suspiciously, but who would else be? Like, I would say maybe 1 and 10, or 1 and 2, or 1 and 8. One of you guys. It's like a good set for me. Pass.
Thank you. Number 8.
So Lena, if you check 2, it's a huge mistake because I'm red and I'm telling you 2 is red. 2 doesn't have the same confidence in me, so what you're gonna do tonight is you're gonna check me, and then I'm gonna tell everyone that 2 is red. We're not killing him. Like, I am 99% sure that 2 is red this game, so we don't need to even consider it. You're gonna check me, and I'm gonna say if 2 is mafia, we lost. Okay. The problem is it's gonna be a difficult game. Because I really don't know where the mafia lie between 3, 5, and 10. It could be that there's just one mafia there, which would make sense because I don't see 10 and 5 being together. And of the 3, I think 3 is better than 5 and 10. But I'm going to listen to what Craig has to say. And 5, you did vote on 4, right? So I guess logically I should suspect that the team is 4 and 10 because 10 did have a really hard time coming up with the read on 4. But,
Thank you. Number 10.
The most suspicious one behind number 1 is number 5, because in this one you're saying nothing. You just bring something past from number 4 and then say, oh, number 8 is hard to see, and then bring something at past from me, said I nominate you and then you don't like me, something like that. And where is your analysis? You say nothing. So and last one, number 2 found that number 1's speech is really bad and say number 1 is black. And then number 6, the only one sheriff here said her check number 1 is black. So I think
So you don't believe sheriff, you believe
I
me, right?
I believe number 6. So you don't need to check number 2. Just check number 5. Either me, I don't care. I'm red. But I prefer you to check 5. But I trust 2 now. And that's it.
Thank you. Number 5, your first warning. Number 1 minute.
You're not the sheriff?
Really?
Yeah, of course. Come
because
on.
number 5 was looking for a fake one?
Yep. Who's bad? I don't know. I don't know anything at all. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 6, your first warning. Number 2, your minute.
The first check was good on 9. I thought he was very suspicious. This check was terrible. He started his speech on 7 after asking if they were the sheriff. It was the darkest speech I'd ever heard. You want to check me? You need to check logically. The people that voted on to 4 were 5, 6, 7, and 8. Those are the people you should be trusting right now because 4 was quite dark. The people that voted on you were 1, 3, and 4. Why are you trying to check me? Like 3 is a better check, 8 is a better check, 10 is a better check. Every single player at this table is a better check than me. He called me red, he called me red. They've all called me red. Tons of people have called 5 red. Like 1 was dying regardless of who your check was today. He was dead. He clearly arranged on 7 and I showed it during his speech. 10 gave bad speeches at the beginning, but he's against 5. It's up to you. You want to try to find 8 is a good check because if he's red, but that makes the game harder. I think 4 was likely Mafia, which makes 3 the best logical check, but you can check whoever you like.
Thank you. It's voting time because we had only 1 nomination, player number 1. All votes went into you, so you have your last minutes.
Pass.
Thank you. And it's a night time. I think it's going to do and kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, open your eyes and look for the chair. Chair, open your eyes and look for my chair. Good morning, everyone. Player number 6, you were killed this night. It's your minute.
Such an unexpected event. Two, just don't hate me, okay? I check number 5. Just look at me. Give me a nice. He's not a mafia, so at least you can trust him. So number 5 is good. That's the good thing about things. Number 2 seems red to me, but don't believe me right away. Okay? Yeah. So maybe why did I pick you? Just because you were a bit suspicious during the game. Okay. Who is black? Okay. I would consider 3 and 10, just because 3 was so. She was hiding all of the game. Usually she gives slightly better reads. And as 2 I think pointed out, she was the one who voted against me. So if 1, 3, and 4 were together as mafias, or at least 2 out of them were, then they were trying to get out of the
game. Thank you. Player number 5, it's a minute.
So, again, I want to believe that 4 also left as mafia. So 1, 4. Okay, so I'm playing with number 2. He's the most reddest for me at the table. Again, there's no check, but just like feeling and the way he's analyzing. I don't know, like 8 might be red, but then I just feel like, again, maybe I'm overthinking. Like he was just trying to check him or me or something. That was, again, like I might be confused. Yeah, like number 2, whom you want to nominate? This game. Okay, I'm nominating number 10, and I'm gonna see. Okay. Yeah, not much to say. Thank you, Pass.
Thank you. Number 8.
I nominate 3.
Accepted.
So it's an easy game for you, Craig. You just have to decide if I'm red or black, so I'm never voting on you. If you decide that I'm red, then we can kill 3 and 10, and we'll win the game. So if you have any questions for me to answer to help you discover my alignment, you should let me know. I think that if we look at the votes on player 4 now, we should feel pretty strongly that it's Mafia, right? It's 5, 6, 7. I'm the only unknown that didn't vote on Foe. So, I know that Foe's Mafia. You don't know that. And I don't know. It's actually when 10 said yesterday, so I'm just guessing, but when 10 said that when he asked for 5 to be checked, I actually thought it was like, at the time, I'm like, it's actually kind of a red move, like regardless of what 5's color is, unless they're both Mafia, which I didn't think was the case, because he knows if 5 gets checked red, he's gonna look suspicious, right? And if he's, anyways, that's my thought.
Thank you. Number 10.
I did tell number 6 to check either 5 or me, and she checked number 5 and he's red, and maybe I have a wrong read from number 5, but I I really have no idea now. But I think number 2, 5, they are red. This is obviously, and to me number 8 is leaning red since from the second round, maybe because you did ask me how did I feel about number 8, right? As I said, number 8 good. And yeah, I probably can nominate number 8 to let number 2 decide. I nominate 8.
Accepted.
Emergency alert? Sure.
I mean, we're all gonna start getting that.
That's an Amber. It's okay.
All good?
What the bunker? What she did. That's okay, but it's like you can play.
Okay, guys, back to the game. Please silence. Player number 2, your minute.
I mean, Johnny, you just like. I hope you're Town, but if you're not, you just sealed the game as a win for Town. We're gonna kill 3 and then we're gonna kill 10. Actually, we should probably. Like, why are you calling 8 good and then nominating him?
Just let you to choose.
That's just not how it works. if you think he's good, you don't play against him.
I'm not playing against him. Sorry.
I mean, there is. I nominate 3. 3 dies because she voted on the sheriff. Like, there is the possibility of the team being 8-10. I mean, that is a possible team. If you want to play safe, we kill 10 today. I nominate 10. Like, the safe kill is 10 because the only possible team of 2 is 10-8. But I think that 3 is dark too because you're gonna have to really explain your vote on to 6.
So player number 10, you've got 2 warnings at this speech because you spoke twice during his speech. You have two warnings in total. Player number 3, your minute.
Yeah, the only reason I voted on 6 was before we knew that 6 was the sheriff. I voted on 6 when 6 refused to say any information about 4, and I thought, okay, they could be teammates. Then I was playing with her when she finally came out as sheriff. If she didn't come out as sheriff, I wouldn't have played with her. Yeah, so my vote here would be for 10 because you gave no reads of who you think are mafia. You went, like, you spoke about 5 and you said how 5 and 2 are together. It seemed like they're red. And then you said you trusted 8 and you think 8 is leaning red. You didn't talk about me at all. And then you nominated 8, who you said was red. So, yes, in your world, I'm the last mafia, but yeah, I'm going to vote for you here just because you gave no reads around the table. And yeah, and I'm playing with 5 and 2 right now. And thank you.
Thank you. It's voting time. Please, no gestures. We have 3 nominations. Players number 10, 3, 8. Once again, 10, 3, 8. 10. Who votes against number 10? Thank you. That's 1 vote. 3. Who votes against number 3? Thank you. That's remaining 4 votes. Player number 3, you got majority votes and you have your last minute.
Yeah, I mean, I said everything I wanted to say in my speech there, so good luck to everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. It's a night time. Five, 6, 7, 8. Player number 5, you were killed. You have your last minute.
Honestly, like, I might be confusing the table, but then again, Johnny, who do you think the mafia is now? I'm asking you, who do you think? Him? Again, guys, I leave you decide. Again, like hypothetically, he might also be, but then we cannot play this version because then we don't have any arguments, and then he nailed all of us. But then, yeah, probably I'm gonna leave like 8, but I'm gonna leave it to decide. You know, nice game. Yeah, I was a bit suspicious on 8 too. I don't know his experience. Maybe he's playing different than he plays on the game. Yeah, you decide. I mean, I'm leaving class. Sorry, what did you ask? He was black, yeah. One was black. Again, guys, I didn't get your point. Probably I'm gonna be voting for the but you decide. Thanks.
Thank you. Player number 8, your minute.
I nominate 10.
Accepted.
Are you red, Craig? Okay. Because if you're Mafia, you already won, so. So my world is that the Mafia team is 1 for 10, so you just have to ask yourself, does that make sense? Phil played with 1 on day 1 and against 2 and 3. And I don't necessarily think that means everything, but it probably means something, right? Add some credence to them both being teammates. 10 being unable to give a read on foe. And you know, there is a will I'm wrong, and I actually thought about this, and it's that if the Mafia team is 1, 3, 10, then in that world, like, I don't think any votes went to Mafia on that day. So in that world, it actually doesn't matter who votes for who, because there was no Mafia that got votes, right? And I think you should be able to find me red this game. People thought that 10 was red because he was escaping, but
player number 10.
never, yeah.
I nominate 8.
Accepted.
Yeah, because this is my vision, and I find number 2 is red since the second round, and then I told number 6, don't check you, and
Who do you think my teammates are?
I have no vision since the first round, to be honest. So that's why I look lost.
Thank you. Player number 8, you have second warning. Number 2, your minute.
Sorry, Johnny, but if you're 10, you have to play better than that. I nominate 10 pass.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 2 nominations, 10 and 8. Once again, 10 and then 8. 10. Who votes against number 10? Thank you. That's 2 votes. Remaining vote goes against number 8. Player number 10, you were killed. So you have your last minute.
I'm tired. Sorry, guys. Oh, I played really bad and I showed the game. Sorry. Yeah, I'm tired. Ian is the last Mafia. You good? Oh, GG. Pass.
Thank you. The game is over. Mafia gets a head start. Mafia team is 1-3-8. Sheriff is number 6.
Sorry, Craig.
I mean, you call him red. There's not much I
I tried to signal that I'm voting by putting my hand out, and then they voted early, so I'm like, wait, what? And then I looked, I didn't see Craig vote, so I thought I could put in the third hand. I didn't see Sasha's.
Who would the three-way split have been if you had?
Guys,
It's just
let's
been
start.
3-3
Everyone,
between
please
Alina
close your
and
eyes. The
Sonia.
night is here. Everyone, player number one, give a minute.
Hello. This is a little bit different. It's very silent. I was thinking about that the mafia, I realize they don't kill with votes, they kill with deception. So I think we should be like, I know you guys like to pay attention to people's votes, but if I don't want to talk about last game, but I've noticed that Mafia always like votes against their own team and like tries to throw people off with their votes and stuff and their positioning, and so that's why like I don't depend on that, and also I have like good reads on like people socially, and I kind of depend on that, and it actually has been working for me. Okay, 5 and 6 is kind of like looking suspicious now. So in 7, 9 is smiling a lot, 10 is smiling a lot. But usually after first round of speeches.
Thank you. Number 2.
Yeah, Mafia used the votes to kill all right, so I do not agree with you in that term. If Mafia is a smart Mafia and they have a chance to eliminate a red player instead of their own, they will do that. So you will need to pay attention. Oh yes, they will. So I would say pay attention to that. As for number 1, I don't really believe in the social, whatever you called it. I mean, when you play with people for a long time, maybe I will see how you read me. This is the first time you're playing with me. What do you know about me? Nothing. But you need to play with me, right? So maybe instead of trying to read me, you try to read my actions and my motivation, like why I'm doing things. So I think that is a more advanced play. So I don't really want to play with number 1. I don't feel that she's very red. Like, I can't say that she's black. Her speech was okay. Again, this is my first time playing with her. I do not agree to what she thinks, so
Thank
not
you.
really my player.
Number 3.
For now.
That's interesting because when one spoke, I thought number 1. How long are you playing? I just thought that if she's not playing for a long time, that's for sure, and she was really calm, so I like that, and that she found her way of reading people socially. That's not a bad thing. So I found that number 2 is a little bit strange. Why not to give her a chance? So that's my thought. I was thinking, but at the same time, I don't want to say that she's super red. Anything is possible because number 9, who is number 9 right now, in last game he was number 1. Everybody played with him, and he almost won the game. If he was not checked, he would probably win the game. So I'm gonna play with 1 a little bit more than with 2, but because because you could give her a chance. So that's a little bit strange because if both of you are red, you're giving Mafia the chance to find like the different colors between the 2 of you. So that's a little bit strange. So I'm gonna play with 2 more than with 1 more than with 2 for now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Number 4.
Okay, my team is 2-4. I nominate player number 1. Okay,
Accepted.
look, number 1 spent her role. Yeah, I'll explain. Number 1 spent her speech explaining how to win for Mafia. I am a civilian. I want to know how to win for civilian, not how to win for Mafia. She explains that, okay, Mafia needs to do this, to do that, how to win for civilian. I'm a civilian, I got killed first night, how to win as civilian. Number 3 likes the speech, I didn't. She looked for number 5, 6, 7, and 9, 10. What about 2, 3, and 4? She didn't look at us. That's it, not another team. I want to listen to her. She looks at people, I want to hear what she thinks about the team. Number 2 said, okay, number 1 is like, and number 3 is saying number 1 is a red player, number 2 is not that red, okay, not that red, but you were looking at number 2, not at number 1, trying to convince number 2, okay, let's play together. That's what I thought. 2-4 is my team. I listened to number 1. Let's split the table. Anyone else wants to listen to number 1? Maybe? Yes, okay, good split. Perfect, thank you so much.
Thank you. Number 5.
I think Fo's very red, although he's very different from last game too. So if people that played with him before want to tell me I'm wrong, I'll listen. But I like his observations. I'll give you my thoughts. They might not line up with Fo exactly, but it does similar. I thought 1 was just gray. Like, it's funny you came up with that speech after a game where only 1 Mafia voted for another Mafia that entire game, and it was me in the round where I'm just sheeping 10's vote, right? So other than that, not a single Mafia voted on any other Mafia that game. So it's weird you came up with that speech after last game. 2 I thought was comfortable. But she repeated herself a lot in her speech. It was basically just her like saying the same thing about 1 over and over. That said, like I like Fo a lot. Fo trust 2, so I tend to put 2 on my red team as opposed to 3. I wish I knew what 3 really thought about 2. 'Cause, like, I get it. You think 1's better than 2, but I don't really understand why. I don't understand why you suspect 2 or how much you suspect 2. Yeah, I get that, but I don't get your thoughts on 2.
Number 6.
4, 5, 6 is my team. 4, 5, 6. I wanted to take 2 initially, but 5 convinced me not to do so. Because because repeating yourself, when I tried to recall your speech, and yes, you were repeating yourself. He's right. And for me, this is repeating yourself is. I do it by purpose, by the way. So 4, 5, 6. I couldn't find. I liked one reaction when Ford started to convince to attack her, um, but this is not enough for me to put her into red team. And yeah. And who you gonna vote out? Okay, you're red. You will be checked.
Thank you.
So what you
Number
gonna do?
7.
One speech is immaterial to me. It was a number one speech. I'll give her 30 seconds. We'll listen then. I like 2 because I don't like 6. I'll get into that later. 3 fumbled on one part in a speech, so I don't love that. So I'm not going to play with or against at that point. 4 to me, I like the position of 2, 4. I'm not willing to play with 5 at this point. And 6, he was trying to have fun and be funny during his speech. That is the reason I'm playing against him, because he's mentioned he does that. When he's Mafia, he'll tend to try to be more funny during his speech, whether consciously or not, and that is the reason at this time I'm playing against 6 and with 2. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 8.
All right. Yeah, number 1 gave a number 1 speech. I liked your speech too, but I kind of disagree with 1 and 2. I think it is a mix of both. I think the games could be a mix of if you played with someone a while and you can kind of read their social behaviors, but then it is also, like you said, you have to watch how they're voting and how they act during the game of just voting and who they're aligning with. So definitely a mix, but you're not playing with each other. So right now I'm going to call both of you gray because I want to hear what you have to say again. Has anybody else been nominated other than 1? Okay, so I no? Okay. Otherwise on the table before me, I liked 7 speech and what he thought of 6, seeming to have fun and enjoying himself right now. So for that reason, right now I'll play with 7. I did like 3 speech. No one else has said they like 3 speech or anything. So cautiously, I'll play with 7 and 3 right now. I agreed with her point on 1. I thought 1 speech was okay.
Thank you. Number 9.
I like number 8 speech. I think when 5 called 4 red, 4 had a little bit of a smirk, so that was a little. I was trying to understand, because you have a good point that he's playing different from what he played last game, and last game he was red. So I don't know what to make of that. Number 7 seems sort of red because his play is sort of similar to last game again. I see him a little involved, like trying to get his point across. I don't know about 1, 2, and 3. 1, do you want to split with anyone? Or, you should nominate. Okay. I nominate 4.
Accepted.
So the way the split's gonna go is 2 to 6 vote for 1, and the rest abstain. So right now I'm gonna play with 8, 7.
Thank you. Number 10.
I don't know if you guys wanna split. I would have split I would like to. I'm just nominating number 2.
Accepted
The point is that you guys can do 1 on 4. It's my opinion. We can do 1 on 4 because I've played with number 1. I had a chance to play with number 1. Number 1 usually I don't agree with her point on social things, but I don't think the 2's point on her was things. So yeah, I will play with number 4 and number 7. Even though I don't agree with number 7's read on 6. Okay, so 8 said that number 7 speech was good. 9 said that number 8 speech was good. So should I say number 9 speech was good? Was great. It's fine. And honestly, I cannot just like analyze. I'm just making some guesses, but again, it might all turn around. So not much to say. 1 and 4, right, guys? Very good with 1 and 4. Okay, thanks. Pass.
Thank you. It's voting time. 3 nominations. 1, 4, 2. Once again, 1, 4, 2. 1. Who votes for 1? Thank you. 5 votes. Saran, I'm sorry. 4. Who votes against 4? Thank you. 5 votes. We have a tie between 1 and 4. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
So I'm usually right like 2 out of 3 the first round. I think I'm pretty sure it's 4, 5, and 10 because when I suspected 4 heavily, 10 tried to save 4 by nominating 2. And I think 5 like yeah, because I think 4 kind of like maybe he knew that that was also a technique that he uses, like the technique that Ian uses basically to like vote against their own team and like.
Thank you. Number 4.
Number 1, if I'm voting against my team, then I'm voting against you. Are you in my team? No, I want to listen to you. Okay, then number 5, 6, and 7 played with me. You nominated number 4, why? Number 9, why number 4? You say 10 will nominate, I'm nominating number 4. What is that? No. Okay, I'm playing with 1, 2, 3, and 4 more than with 8, 9, and 10 right now. I want to play with 10. You said that 4 is red for you in some way, but you're nominating 2. But I'm playing with 2. Why do you nominate 2 if I'm playing with 2? Do not like. If I want to play with 2, do not nominate.
Thank you, guys. It's voting time again. Let's calm down. We have 2 nominations this time, 1 and 4. Once again, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes against 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. We have a tie between 1 and 4. Who wants to kill both players? Who votes to kill both players? No one? Okay, one is not enough. And it's a night time. Open your eyes and look for the open your eyes and look for my number 10. Open your eyes and give me your early numbers. What do you think my day are? I got it. Good morning, everyone. 1, 6, 9 were the 3 suspicious players for player number 10. Player number 10, your last minutes.
Again, as I said, it's so like hard. I cannot say like I know something or like. But then number 1, I'm just gonna tell you like I didn't nominate number 2 just to change it. And also, I think you missed one part. We are nominating, and usually no one is getting out. So there is no point for me to saving 4 at this stage. Even if I'm safe, so there is no point. That actually makes you darken again. And like in your second speech, honestly, I didn't like it. Again, like, yeah, guys, good luck. I would just play with a 4, 5. 4, 5, and 7 would be my strong rate so far. 4. And I used to play with him, the Russian one. Like he usually plays a bit different, unless I don't know he made a homework and playing now differently. Who knows? But other than that, it's just like a good feel. Again, I don't have too much of votes or something to say with. Just I saw that inconsistency. That's why I picked number 1. Number 6 also went a bit vague. I don't know, at least for me. So yeah, and you, just because you are just repeating what the guy said, that's I might be wrong. Thanks.
Player number 2, you know that.
Few things. Number 1, 30 seconds didn't really change anything. I couldn't form a really good opinion about her. The only thing is she's playing against 4, which I do not agree, because I think 2, 4, 7 is the safest red team. Why 7? I didn't like that you asked to check 7 because, well, both 8 and 9 are calling him red, and for him it doesn't make any sense to take the team of 4, 2 and get rid of 5 and 6. It would be way easier for him to take 4, 5, 6 and say, yeah, maybe you're right about 2. I'm red player. If he's my faith, that would be, I guess, in the mafia version of game would be the wisest choice than to take me instead of 5 and 4. I do think, however, that 5 and 6 is only one mafia, and I do think that 5 is a little bit darker than 6 because 5 he tried to find something that he didn't like about me, but he still played with me. And he blamed it on 4, like, oh, I'm only taking her because of 4, and then he can always say that.
Thank you.
You know,
Number 3.
Okay, I got a signal. I'm the red check. At this point, it was I nominate player number 7, 8, and 9.
Accepted
I
7.
think, okay, I got it. Because number 4, I don't think he's black because lots of people call him civilian. And he said he only played with one player and it worked well for Mafia, and that's why Mafia created the opposite here. Now, I like your speech, player number 2. Player number 1, it was weaker speech on the when we split, but I think between 5 and 6 there's only one Mafia, and I think we should just simply lift 7, 8, and 9. That's my opinion right now, because 7 could say anything he wanted. He said 3, I don't know if she's red or black. He didn't want to give me the color because I was asking myself to be checked, so he didn't want to check any of the sides. And number 8 knew that I'm civilian, so she said player number 3, I think she's red. So I think she knows my color. So 7, 8, and 9 would be the best at this point for me, because I think that 2 did a well speech. 4, everybody played with 4 because you created the opposites here. That's why everybody played with you. It worked for Mafia. 1 needs to be checked, but 7, 8, and 9 I would
Thank
just
you.
leave them, and here
Number
just
4.
one Mafia, and I think they're
Okay, thank you. I'm playing this 2, 3, 4 right now. I'll play in this team carefully. Number 9, are you Sheriff? No, I nominate player number 9.
Accepted.
You asked who, from player number 10 who is number 4. Then you ask in number 3 who is number 1. Number 1 says that her Mafia team is 4, 5, and 10, correct? Correct, number 10 is dead. And he said number 4 is red. No, I want to play with you. Please review your opinion regarding the table. I think in between 8 and 9 is very good check. Number 9 is not a sheriff. I think we can vote against number 9. I don't know. 8 said, well, number 9, you don't want to vote against number 9. You played this 4. You don't want against number 9, vote against number 9. Is that correct? He's not a sheriff. Why don't you want to vote against number 9? I nominate number 8 and I nominate number 1. Thank you.
9 was accepted. Player number 5, you minute.
It's funny, both my Mafia teammates from last game think that 7's red, and we both got to watch him play last game, so it's odd to me, because to me, I have similar thoughts. When 6 gives that speech, I have similar thoughts in my head that 6 is having fun, so maybe he's Mafia. But if I'm a red player, I never actually express that. And so when 7 said, like when he gave the whole spiel about, like it was like half his speech talking about how 6 is Mafia, it makes me suspect him because like I feel like he's just trying to look towny by bringing this up. And he could be right. It could be the team is 6, 8, and 9 for what it's worth. My top suspects right now are 7, 8, and 9, but because 8 and 9 are both playing with 7, I have to suspect 8 and 9 more than 7, I'm sorry. And I do suspect 9 more than 8. So it's weird that 2 calls me Mafia for, you know, taking this, I guess, wishy-washy read on you. I think you should come to the conclusion that if I was Mafia, if I found things suspicious about your speech, I would just say, I think you're black, right? I would say, I think you're suspicious, but you're red. Why would I do that, right?
Thank you. Number 6.
I nominate 8.
Accepted 8.
Ian, you cannot suspect me together with 8. All previous round, I asked you who is. I told you that I was trying to show you that 8 is black in my eyes. I showed you it many times, and then I asked to check between 7 and 8. And now you are saying that I'm with 8 and 9, something like that. No. Okay. I'll let your reaction go. 1, are you the sheriff? No. Okay. Well, I'm just looking for a different version. There is no different version, so 3 is the red check. 3, oh no, 8 cannot be the sheriff. Oh, you are the sheriff, and 5 is black check. Is your black check? 5 is the sheriff, and the 3 is your red check.
Thank you. Number 7.
Anyways, I'm going to go through other stuff before I get into that. 2, I like the positions, that's why I'm playing. 3, your position against me is terrible. They both call me red, 2 calls me red, you play with 2 and you throw me off the team. Terrible. 4, I read as red. 8, during 2's speech, when she mentioned 5, tap the table. As in to hit, like, if that's her black check, which is why, I don't know why you guys all decided suddenly she wasn't the sheriff. Like, she tapped the table on that speech. And Five's not comfortable. He said I spent half my speech about that. I spent 3 seconds on it. And I nominate Five. I'm not going to vote there, but
Accepted, Five.
I do not, like, I don't believe this is a red check at all. You might be red, but your position is terrible. You playing against me when the other 3 other players call me red is ridiculous. You're trying to make a split of 7, 8, 9. I like 9 dying, but I'm not even wasting time on that. Who's my Mafia, though? I actually think it is 5, 3, 9. That's who I'm going with. That's who I think is Mafia this game. Because I think your position is so backward. One, she doesn't give position, so I don't know how to read it. Like, that's a 4th kill for me.
Thank you. Number 8.
Yeah, so I'm the sheriff. I checked 5 because of Jen's, player number one's
Who do you
reads.
want to
Player number one gave what you said, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna check between 10, 4, and 5. 10 went out, so and I didn't check him because he seemed obvious black, but after his speech and he died at night, so and yeah, so I thought, okay, I'll check between 4 and 5. Check 5. 5 is black. Please don't kill me here. I'd like to at least get one more check in to help the town, but yeah. So I mean 3. I want to check 3 just because 3 is either because 3 is either a red who is misled by fake sheriff 5, or 3 is black. So that's probably who I'm gonna check now. Otherwise, you're saying check 6. I don't know. 6 could be teammates with 5, so maybe that, but I'll decide. I nominate player number 5. And I think I did.
Thank you. Number 6, you got your first warning. Player number 9, your minute.
So you claim you're sheriff, Ian. Why did you check 3? That makes absolutely no sense. So I'm pretty sure 8 is sheriff because even before she came out as sheriff, she was basically observing when two pointed out that 5 was bad. She knocked on the table. When 3 was supporting 5, she made that clear too. And in her speech, she was talking about how 5 is mafia. 4, I think I think you're leaning red based on this speech, but your read on me was wrong. I didn't like 3's vote to kick out 7, 8, 9. That just makes no sense. I think I nominate 1.
Accepted 1.
I think you should check 1 though. Either based on the speech, because nobody has any read on her so far. But if I think a 3 is
How
also.
do you know who is the sheriff?
Because the only 2 sheriffs are 3 and 5, and 5's
You
check
know
on
that
3.
8 is sheriff.
Sorry, 8 and 5, and 5's check on 3 is not good at all. It just makes no sense.
He suspected me. He said that 1 and 3 are black.
Thank you. So player number 4, you got 2 warnings during this speech. Player number 3, you got your first warning. Player number 1, your minute.
So if I remember correctly, 2 was against 7, 8, and 9? No, wait. Oh, wait. 2 liked 7, but not 8 and 9 at first. So at first I thought it was 4, 5, 10, and then 10 died, and then so I started playing with like 4 more, and maybe even 2 and 3. But then 8 opened up as sheriff, and I tend to believe 8 over 5 because I just agree with her positions. We can't vote out a sheriff. 9? I nominate player number 9. Yeah, so I think the most suspicious. I mean, if I had to pick one of the sheriffs, I'd probably say number 8's the real sheriff. So maybe that automatically makes 5 suspicious, 9 is suspicious, and then one more between 6 and 7, obviously.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 5 nominations. Players number 7, 9, 8, 5, 1. Once again, 7, 9, 8, 5, 1. 7. Who votes against 7? Thank you. 9. Who votes against 9? Thank you. That's 5 votes. 8. Who votes against 8? Thank you. 5. Who votes against 5? Thank you. That's 2 votes. Remaining 2 votes go against number 1. Player number 9, you got the most votes. You have your last minute.
Just think about who voted for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 voted for me. Yeah, you definitely have mafia between them. I'm leaning 3, 4, 5, or 1, 3, 5. 3 and 5, I'm pretty convinced are Mafia. Yeah, I just your reads made no sense at all. 3. Yeah, and 4, if you're playing town, like you're sort of throwing, like the fact that you wanted to nominate 9 and push me off. It's most likely 3, 4, 5 based on 1's reaction. I don't know if 1 you were sort of shocked. Were you shocked that I got so many votes, or were you I don't know. It makes no sense. Yeah, this one's tough. I think that yeah, I don't know. Pass.
Thank you. And it's a night time. Good morning, everyone. Mafia missed this night. Player number 3,
Oh.
it's your minute.
Oh wow. 2 is Mafia?
Mm.
1 is Mafia. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 players. Together, what if they break? Let's play. No. Animate 1.
Accepted.
Animate 2. Wow, this is such a difficult game. If it is, um, if 8 is the sheriff, then what do we have? We have 5 mafia and 1 mafia, right? Or it is 8 mafia and 2. 8 and 2 or 1 and 5. And then there is 1 here where I think 4 is rather than 6 and 7. Wow, tough. I don't know. Thank you.
Player number 4.
Eliminate player number 1. Eliminate player number 2.
Accepted 2.
I'm playing this week. I don't know who the real one is, but I'm playing this week for now. So we have a team of 3 and 4, and all of us together voted against player number 1. Sorry, player number 9. Player number 9. And we know that there is at least 1 mafia that still voted in there, right? Number 9 was asking also who is number 1. But I don't know, I asked to check between 6 and 7, and we got checked there's number 1 and 2. Okay, let's listen to other and decide. I'm playing with number 3 for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 5.
Yeah, I thought 2 would be red because I thought 9 was Mafia and we all voted on 9. But I mean, I get the information I get, so it sucks if we lose the game for that reason. I think, yeah, so to me, 9 was like black. So I mean, you guys had to tell me if 2 wouldn't vote on 9. Because all he says is that 3 and 5, they're not making any sense over and over again. He's not saying how we're not making sense. No, I think the fact that 2 votes on 9 probably means that 9's red, but I'm just explaining I don't get it. I don't see how you could be so certain I'm Mafia. You're not giving any reasons, right? And you're wrong, so it is what it is. I thought 7's speech yesterday was better, so I'm not so sure anymore that he's Mafia, but I could be wrong. I checked 3, A, because she's asking me check. She's a good player. Maybe she thinks she's really confident, so fine. I'll check her, and she can lead the table if she has really confident reads. Also, foe is against 3, so if I find 3 as Mafia, I have foe right beside me, so I can easily signal that 3 is Mafia, right? So it was just a no-brainer check, even though that's not who foe wanted me to check. I just, whatever. I feel bad. I would never check 7. I feel bad checking 6.
Thank you. Number 6.
Yeah, I start having problems with your sheriffs thing. Because, okay, 8 and 2 are Mafia together. We are assuming 9 is red because at least 1 black player voted there. and actually there was enough not to vote, and then many votes would probably go to one. No, not many, because 9 voted for 5. Anyway, that means that they're both red. 3 is red. You're not playing against 4 and 7.
Mm-hmm.
Am I black in your board?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so probably if we are making a split, which is a little bit dangerous in this situation. If we're making a split, then I'd probably vote by the version of 8. Here's what I noticed. One said that 8 is most likely the sheriff. One said that 8 is most likely the sheriff. 9 said that she's the sheriff for sure.
Number 7.
I was the person that asked 1 to be checked. That's why she checked 1. 1's vote was the last one that went into 9 as well, in case nobody else was paying attention to that. Ask yourself, who's more suspicious, 2 and 8 or 1 and 5? I would say you could argue that 5 and 8 are equal in suspicion, but are you going to say that 2 and 1 are equal in suspicion? Ask yourself that question. I'm only voting on 1 today. If you guys want to make a split, you go for it, but I'm voting on 1. Because 1 is far more suspicious than both 2 and 8. 8 there's just so much point. The check on 3 isn't good. He's trying to make an argument behind you asking for that check. Everybody else was asking for checks over here. Everybody else was asking for checks between 7, 8, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he checks 3. Maybe he's the sheriff and he makes that check, but I believe he's a stronger player than that, and he won't make a selfish check onto 3 for that reason.
And this is why I never win as the sheriff.
Thank you. Number 8. Number 5, you got your first warning. Number 8, your minute.
Yeah, so I checked 1 because, as 7 said, 7 signaled to me I should check 1. I was thinking between 4 and 6, but I wasn't sure about 1, and I figured if I could at least confirm whether 1 was good or not. So here I'm voting at 1. Yeah, I don't think we should split. If we do, I would go between 1 and 5, because those are my black checks. But would you guys vote out 1 and 5 if we split?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's between 1 and 2, so therefore I don't want to split. I'm voting with 1. Yeah, otherwise I'm thinking, okay, I'll probably check 6 this round, unless, yeah, I don't know. For me, it's between 3, 4, and 6, as who is black. But 2, I think, were you trusting 5 or me more, Sheriff? So, yeah.
Thank you. Number 1.
At this point, the only thing I know for sure is 8 is black. Because honestly, I thought 9 left as black at first, and then now I'm thinking maybe 8 is trying to, like, say 2 is a black check, but it's actually a Mafia teammate.
Why did you vote after everybody else on 9?
What is it? I don't understand why, like, so you're saying I wasn't about to vote on 9, but are you saying 9's black and I didn't want to vote him out, or what?
We're asking why.
Some people vote late by accident, like, why? What does it mean? I don't understand. I nominated player number 8. That's the only one I know for sure is black at this point.
Thank you. Players number 2 and 7 got your first warnings. Player number 2, your minute.
Exactly, she doesn't know anything because she's Mafia. Number 1, I forgot how to say it. Anyway, she's already there. I'm just so excited. So, first of all, I'm a very reasonable person, right? Why would I vote against 9, who already said that he likes number 8 and he will play her version of the game? So, potentially, I need this player in the future because I want to win with number 8, right? Then, number 1, first of all, she's the last to vote. She adds her 5 votes, and then she's surprised that 9 is eliminated. She's like, oh my god, we killed 9, but I just added my 5th hand there. I'm so surprised. Why I'm so surprised? She can't even answer why. Then, she would never give 1 as the black. Why? Because again, 1 was saying that she prefers the version of number 8, right? So if she's red, she would say that she's red, and number 1 will play with her. So it's gonna be 8, 9, 1, and 2 playing together. Why I'm such a suicidal individual, just eliminated people from my team.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 3 nominations. Players number 1, 2, 8. Once again, 1, 2, 8. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. Please keep your hands. That's 5 votes, I think. 2. Who wants to kill 2? Thank you. And remaining 3 votes go against number 8. Player number 1, you were voted out. Your last minute.
Yeah, so again, 8 for sure, and 2 most likely teammates with 8. So I don't know how you're gonna figure this out, Town, but yeah, 8, 2. Like those are 8 for sure, and then 2 next, and then probably done. I think Mafia are trying to arrange or something. I don't know. Thank you.
Thank you. It's a night time. Everybody, please close your eyes. Okay, get ready to shoot and give a player number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go, open your eyes and move to the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and move from Mafia. Good morning, everyone. Player number 8 was killed this night. Player number 8, your last minute.
Yeah, 6 is red, so play with 6. Please get rid of 5 now. Otherwise, yeah, I'd play with 6, 2. I don't know if 7 would ask for one of his teammates to be checked. So if somebody who knows him or if it's something he would do, weigh in. But otherwise, I would say 3 is my most. If there's only 1 black left, then 3 is probably black. Because otherwise 4 was asking since the beginning to check 6. So yeah, thank you. Good luck, everybody.
Player number 4.
That's good. I nominate player number 5.
Accepted.
And then number 6 is checked. I'm playing with number 2. So then we can just nominate 3 and 7 after that. Why not? Well, I played with number 2 from the beginning. I placed against number 1. I listened to number 8. I voted with her. So I nominate number 5. And I'm playing 6 because I think that 8 is a real sheriff. I don't think that she did a suicide for that note. Thank you.
Number 5.
I pass.
Thank you. Number 6.
I nominate 5. So my decision would be I'm not gonna play the person that 2 is black. It is possible that in gives kid black player the black. It is possible, but at this time it was not obvious that we're not playing his version. So yeah. So I need to listen to 7 and 3. So 7 emotionally is very red, but there is one thing. One I saw in the previous round. I saw that 1, not in the previous, in round 1. 1 was looking at 7. She was searching an eye contact with him, and this is why I asked, "Are you the sheriff?" I asked why the sheriff. That makes 7 a little bit more suspicious. But I'll leave you a legacy after the night. I need to listen right now.
Thank you. Number 7.
That's a fair point. I didn't notice this person looking at me, but it's fair why you would ask for it. I did incorrectly play against you at the beginning. Like, I'll just go through my days as to what I played in this game. On the first day, I was incorrect on you. I was playing against you, but I was playing with two. So I had one position correct then. I didn't give a position on three. I called for red, so I had a bad position on. I had a bad position on day one. Day two, however, I I noticed the two was like you guys were all the one all the ones that didn't consider any other sheriff. Like, you're the ones asking. Several people asked other people for sheriff. You did. Four did. Like you're that's not good. Like I don't know why you guys decided to do that, but you're just finding out who's not the sheriff. I was playing with 8 the entire game. I argued that 5 checks were bad. I'm the one who asked for 1 to be checked. I don't know what more that I can do to be more red in this game other than what I did. Like 2 could be black, but I'm never playing that version ever. She's been very red this game in my opinion.
Thank you. Number 2.
I nominate number 5. I really forgot the word nominate last time. I was so excited during my speech. Anyway, so there's a few things that I want to say about number 7. First of all, we know for sure that 8 and 9 both red players. 9 should be red because both 1 and 5 voted there, right? So they're both red. They said that 7 red. I mean, they could be wrong, but at least we know that that's what they genuinely thought about number 7, right? Then number 7 asked to check number 1 when, again, we didn't know which version. I did not thought at that point that 8 was a real sheriff at all. I thought that actually number 3 check was not bad from 5. So I was considering both versions, and everyone were considering except for 1 and 9 who were playing with 8. And he asked for 1. Why would he ask for his own team member to be checked, even though he didn't know that we will be playing that version at the end? So
thank you. Number 3.
I'm afraid that your speech right now is completely wrong because player number 7, if he Mafia is between 4 and 7 for sure. I think it is, but I am civilian and it's just 2 of you. What am I gonna say? Player number 7 asks number 1 to be checked and then they miss. They miss. If they are planning, if he's Mafia, he knows that 8 is Sheriff, then he is showing number 1 to be checked. She is Mafia, then he is the one to stay and win the game. Whoever is gonna kill between 2 of you, I'm afraid she's not gonna be killed because she now thinks that 7 is civilian. But whoever is gonna kill between 2 of you, just leave 1, the blackest player. But 5 and 3 is definitely not to Mafias because he opened up to me. He signaled to me right away. I said, I'm the red check. I was afraid that I might be leached out a long time ago. That's why I asked to be checked because so many players played against me. 5 and 3 is definitely not to Mafias. I am civilian. Because he opened up to me. I had no idea that we are going to have 2 sheriffs in this game. That's why I said 7, 8, and 9 needs to go. Yeah, I am civilian for sure. Whoever is going to
7, 8,
killed,
9 are 3 red players. That's who you tried to kill.
I am civilian. That's where my position.
Thank
That's
you.
what I'm saying from my own position.
Player number 5, you were the only nomination, so you have your last minute.
All right, thanks. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. It's nighttime. Everyone. Player number 2 was killed this night. You have your last minute.
Okay. What do you think? I think we should actually pick 1 and let that player decide what they want to do. I don't want to pick 2 people to eliminate. Based on the vote, it's between 3 and 4, right? Just based on the vote, because we know that 9 was red, and either there's all 3 voted there, and as 7 said, 3 wanted to eliminate 7, 8, 9, like 3 of them. However, also another thing is that if he checked 3, and she was saying that she was checked, why would he do that, right? I mean, giving her the eye contact. I don't know. I would probably maybe go with 4, and he's the one deciding who he wants to take with him, 3 or 7. But I mean, it's up to you. Listen to them and make a choice. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6, it's your minute.
This is exactly the legacy I was going to leave that. 4 is deciding. So I nominate 4.
Accepted.
You guys don't nominate, and you nominate whoever you think is. So listen for them very carefully. The game is in your hands right now. So listen to them very carefully. This is your decision. You are not nominating. You are not nominating. You are nominating, and we make a split. I'm voting with you. Okay? You both vote on him. I'm voting with you to whoever you nominate. Deal?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Great, thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I got it. Let me think. Player number 4, you get your third warning for talking outside of your speech. You said yes loudly. Player number 7, your minute.
Okay, I mean, it's just going to be repeating the same things I did that I said about last round. I think it would be crazy for you to play against me in this situation because I played against 5 from the beginning. I said the check on 3 was bad, and it was. The check on 3 was a bad check because there was no logic behind it. The check should have always been between 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's who everybody was showing to check, and if he chose to check in a selfish spot, that is why I played against that position. The check onto 1 gave bad speeches. She wasn't giving positions, and then she chose to vote late. That was the reason I showed for that check. That's really all I have about the people I played against who I know are Mafia. 3, I don't know between the two of you which is Mafia. Maybe it is you 4, and maybe it doesn't matter who you pick. But 3 played against 7, 8. That's who she wanted to lift on the first day. I know I'm red. The 5 votes into 9 were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 votes there. If either 1 or 3 doesn't vote, 1 probably does.
Thank you. Player number 3.
I think it is 7. The reason for it is because he's asking for 1's check. He's playing against you the whole game. You are the blackest player, but he's asking for 1. Why he's asking for 1? Because he is an easy target. We got that she was nervous, but he's asking for her to be
I
checked.
soft played against him on day 1, not the entire
Not
game.
the
Number
soft,
7, you
you
got
were
your
his
third
mafia the
warning.
whole game, and then he asked for 1 to be checked. They missed. They missed. I'm explaining to you because you're the red player. I don't know who between them, but for me, it's definitely 7 is more mafia than because he asked. I am civilian, and you're gonna lose if you're civilian for sure. He asked number 1 to be checked because he is killing the sheriff, and then he's the civilian the whole game. That's it. That's the blackest move of this game is asking to check number 1 when he's playing against player number 6 the whole game. He does not wanna know his color, right? So it's definitely 7. And he's using that I was playing against 3 of them, but I had no idea. Somebody opened up. How do I know how many sheriffs we're going to have in this game? I am the red check. That's all I know. And of course, I'm gonna help him. And
Thank you. Player number 4, you have your minute.
Okay, for my minutes or just nomination?
You have your minute.
Okay, so what I think, okay, first round we played 3 players against 7, 8, 9, so that it will be good to take all of them. I nominate player number 3.
Accepted 3.
Okay, look, 7 voted against 1, 1 was bad. I played with 2 from the beginning. Look, I didn't like 5 check number 3. My team was number 2, 4. 5 didn't play against number, he didn't pick player number 2 in our team, correct? He didn't pick player number 2 in our team, but then night 2, he went to check number 2. What? He excluded number 2 from my team. He played with me. He checked number 3 to add her in our team, and then he's checking 2 in our team. Like, why? That's why I'm voting against number 3. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you. It's voting time. Let me please remind you that players number 4 and 7 have 3 warnings each. We have two nominations. It's players number 4 and 3. Once again, 4 and 3. 4. Who wants to kill 4? Thank you. That's 2 votes. Remaining 2 votes go against number 3, and it's a tie between 4 and 3. Player number 4, your 30 seconds.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you. Player number 3, 30 seconds.
Thank you.
Thank you. voting time again between 4 and 3. Once again, 4 and 3. Who wants to kill 4? Thank you. 2 votes. Remaining 2 votes go against number 3. And now I'm going to ask if you want to kill both players or not. Who votes to kill both players? Thank you. That's enough. Both players were killed. Player number 4, you have your last minute.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you. Player number 3, your last minute.
Thank you.
Thank you. The game is over. Civilians win. Mafia team 1-3-5.
А он сказал, что он не помнит, когда последний раз брал правила. Брал
Okay,
тест.
guys, let's play. It's night time. everyone. Player number one, your minute.
My thoughts was more about, I was realizing how long this tournament was going, and the fact that we decided to drive back the same day as the tournament, so I'm worried how tired I'm going to be at like 1 or 2 a.m. whenever this tournament ends. I don't want you driving in the middle of the night, Sasha. I think Ron and Ian can back me up on that. We don't want you driving in the middle of the night after today. What no one knows is we went to breakfast with them, and then she drove us to the tournament, and that was a harrowing journey, as is. Other than that, I can't wait to get home and play Elden Rings. It's my current addiction because it's from my favorite video game creator, Miyazaki, and I've played a lot of Dark Souls, so looking forward to that. I'm currently running a bleed build there. I was running a magic build to begin with. Nearing one of the hardest bosses in the game. Why do you keep staring at me? Okay.
Number 2.
Okay, good morning everyone, I'm a civilian. I like that we started warming up and building some trust between each other, have like coordination team already. So that's great. I nominate player number 1 for now.
Accepted.
Yeah, I want to listen to your opinion regarding the table. As you know, I'm playing like quite aggressive and don't take it personal. Nobody. Sometimes I'm just pushing hard. Yeah, maybe number 9 is pushing as well. But yeah, it's not that like after first round I'm playing heavily against like anyone. I just want to listen to you, to your adjustment position. Number 1, not really. Not really. He doesn't know. Yeah, fine. That's why I'm nominating him. I want to listen to him. I can't say that he's like black for sure, like red for sure. He's already tired, but it's his first game. I don't know. He's already thinking about going back home, and we're just warming up here, you know. So I was like, okay. Yeah, so far I'm playing 2-0. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3.
Number 2 said he's civilian. I'm not civilian, I'm red. Number 1, I've never played with number 1, so what can I say? Again, like to me, if I just to analyze by what they said, everything looks good, nothing outrageous, or like nothing that can raise alarm or something. I don't know, but like 2 sounded a bit different. I don't know, maybe just because of his position on this game, which is just 2, just after the first one, or I don't know. Just for me, both are sort of grayish. 1 again because I never played, I cannot feel, I cannot read the player. Number 2, just because I felt a bit difference. Maybe again, it's his 3rd game too. Maybe he's getting tired too, but I don't know. Yeah, so far, I'm not gonna nominate anyone or something. Again, it's just like thoughts. What I was thinking in the night. Nothing. I was just like sleeping. Okay, thanks, Bess.
Thank you. Number 4.
Number 1 is red to me. Number 2, I don't know, just the vibe is a little bit different. That's a little bit suspicious, but also you have no one to talk about really, so we have to wait for next round to hear what you say. Number 3, you were like, oh, I'm not civilian, but I'm red or something. So you're contradicting yourself, and you didn't. Okay, so that's suspicious. So far I think 1's red, 2 and 3 are suspicious. I think so. Like before hearing your speeches, like obviously I can't really tell, but like I don't know if I had to guess. I don't know. 8 seems red. Just like, well, I don't like I said again. I don't base most of my reads on positions. I base like on social.
Thank you. Number 5.
I think I played maybe like with 50% of people in my game. For number 1, I think I just assumed number 9 knows you pretty well. So the way she kind of assessed you during the day and during your speech makes me think that you seem to be red. At least she is not too suspicious of you, or maybe you're on the same team in a way. 2 is gray to me, leaning a bit dark, just because he went into the game pretty hard right away. 3 and 4 seem neutral. 4 is a bit red, just based on her speech that I know. Pass.
Thank you. Number 6.
Yeah, I agree with 4 and 5 that 2's playstyle is a little different from before. Okay. No, I'm not calling you black straight out. I'm just saying that it's slightly different. So it could be either you're like trying to play it in a different way because last time you brought suspicion as down. Yeah, apart from that, I don't know. It's my 3rd game. I'm a bit tired, so I was zoning out until 3 speech a little bit, and I don't know. I don't know. You're gray. I did like the fact that 4 and 5 were sort of trying to analyze. Yeah, that's all I can say for now. Pass.
Thank you. Number 7.
If you're tired already, how you gonna feel when you're gonna be playing your last game? Like, Okay, I do not agree that they were trying to analyze anything. They were just giving the colors, especially number 5. She just said 4 is red. Why? Like, no explanation. I do not understand, and I didn't like that 4, 5, and 6, and especially 6, because again, he didn't give any arguments. He just said that he liked the girls and didn't like that, and like that, and like that they said that 2 is blacker. I do not agree with this position because 1 didn't really say anything that red. He was just talking about other things, not even the game, and he already said that he wants to go home, which is not a very red speech to me. So if I were number 2, I would say the same thing, that I would play with myself without number 1, and I want to listen to number 1. So I don't see any suspicious in that speech. So I don't see 2 that black, and I think 3 was okay too. Like, he tried to analyze a little bit between 1 and 2. He at least gave his speech. I didn't like 4, 5, and 6.
Number 8.
I'm not gonna waste, but I think it's. Doesn't every civilian want to go home at the end of the day? Like, we don't want to die to mafia, but I'm not wasting time on that. 2 is far more aggressive. He was far more aggressive in the previous game. That's, I think, what people are going into. Like, he's commenting that he's being aggressive, but it wasn't that aggressive. There's nothing to be aggressive with. I'm not playing against him hard for that, but he's definitely down the middle for me. 3 to me, I did not like at all. I found 3 very dark. 4. Very cautious. It's unusual. Like, she's not usually that level of cautious that she was here, so I lean it slightly being more red. 5, the position of 4 and 1 being red. I mean, I agree that 2 and 3 are the more suspicious ones there, so that's fine with me. 6 to me. It's so hard because the very first game you played, you gave an ultra red speech as Mafia. Since then, you've been town and given a very black speech, and you just gave another extremely black speech. 7 to me, I liked the energy, but I didn't like the positions that she took.
Thank you. Number 9.
So who are you playing with? What are you you don't know who you're playing with. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. I liked Alex's speech. Alex is player number 1. I don't like his emotions. His emotions and his face doesn't make sense to me right now. And I'm suspicious of player number 4. Why are you're sure that player number 1 is red? Like, he's like, I've been married to this person for years, and at this point I can't tell his color. How are you able to tell his color? Is there something going on I don't know about? I'm confused. I think 2 and 7 are redder to me. I don't want to play against player number 3. You want to split with 6? You'll do it. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I don't like here. Like 4, 5, 6, I think there's a mafia. Player number 8 seemed really nervous, and he's in contra position with player number 7, who I found redder, and I think her position of 2 and 3 makes more sense to me than player 8's, who's kind of talking about 4, 5, 6, not sure there, and then I need to listen to you. Your face to me says deception. I don't know why. Like, his face does not look real to me. But player number 4, you guessed his color. Like, we can all count on you.
Number 10.
I nominate player number 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, vote on 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, vote on 1. Oh, middle of the board? Okay, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, vote on 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, vote on 1. Alright, player number 1, player number 9, I don't get it. You generally, every time I played with you, you're like, I have a lock on player number 1. I have a lock on player number 1. And today you're like, I can't read him. I don't understand what this means. Facially, you can't read him. Facially, you think, expression-wise, you think he's back. Okay. I completely agree with player number 7's read on position on player number 2 and 3. Player number 2 played 2-0. Player number 3 played 3-0. I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't know how to read player number 1 in this specific instance. I'm not super hard playing with player number 2 and 3, but 4, 5, 6, and 8, all of them played against or somewhat against player number 2 and 3. I don't see why. So I'm not playing with 4, 5, 6. I'm playing with 7. I'm partially playing with you, apart from your not being able to read player number 1. His speech was red. His expressions are black. Okay.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 2 nominations, 1 and 6. Once again, 1 and 6. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Remaining 5 go against number 6. Player number 1, 30 seconds.
I can't wait to hear from player number 6 because your speech was terrible. You said absolutely nothing. You gave a player number 1 speech to player number 6. I'm player number 1. That's my job. Player number 2 I think is pretty red. I didn't really give him a lot to go off of, so he did what he could with that. Player number 7 I think had the best analysis at the table other than player number 9. I can understand where you're coming from, player number 9, because you say my speech is red, but my facial expression is black, so you can't read that. I think player number 3 gave a pretty good speech, considering players number 1 and 2 didn't give him a lot.
Thank you. Number 6.
Yeah, the reason I wanted to be split was because I gave a bad speech, and as Craig said, like I wanted to reiterate. The fact I like number seven's like her, like she wanted to analyze, but I didn't like her reads. Like even I don't know why you would think it was a good speech because, sure I was probably pretty suspicious, but I didn't see 4 and 5 being too suspicious. They were just saying what's on their mind and who they were pointing out red. Um, I like number 8 speech. I did not like number 9 speech that much because number 9 was sort of fixated for like
Thank you.
about one.
It's voting time again between 1 and 6. 1 and 6. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. 5 votes. Remaining 5 go against number 6. And now I'm asking if you want to kill both players or not. Who wants to kill both players? Thank you. That's 2 votes, and it's not enough. It's a night time.
Please.
Player number 5, open your eyes and give me 3 numbers who you think might be are.
Jazz.
169. Accepted. Good morning, everyone. Player number 5, you were killed. You have your last minute. Player number 5 left 169 as mafia players. Your minute.
So yeah. Good news. I'm not a sheriff. Okay. Yeah. You. Um, Bad news. I think like I see the problem right now in terms of the game. Friday Mafia is a bit aggressive and they don't like the Saturday Mafia and the vice versa. So guys, just try to cooperate and forget the word terrible. Just go softer. Oh, and in terms of my just light trades, 1 and 9 just feel a bit suspicious, and 6 just based on your speech. But again, it's like I'm shooting into the air. So if I were to select, maybe Sheriff could check one of them. 7, I think I saw her once in a game, and that was her gaming type. But I haven't seen her as a mafia. 2 can't be trusted, I can tell you. So just be careful with her. That's it.
Thank you. Number 2, your minute.
Okay, guys, trust individual in here. I'm playing with 197 for now, just because I nominate player number 6.
Accepted.
Player number 6 said that he zoned out during speeches 1-2, but he doesn't play with us. If you zoned out, why do you exclude us from your team whatsoever? You said that you zoned out, right? During our speeches. No? Okay, you played this 5-4-3. Some way, okay, number 5 is dead. Number 5 said to vote against you. I'm listening to number 5. I nominate you. I didn't like your speech. I didn't like your split speech, so 6 is good. I don't like. No, I think number 1 that he pointed out that 6 was a good candidate for a split. That's why I like number 1. I showed to him, okay, that was a red move for myself. You wanted to split. Okay. Number 8, I didn't like number 8 because he makes the team. He's good.
Thank you. Number 3.
There we go.
It's interesting, how people are like confidently giving the colors. I'm just like I haven't had time. The only I don't know by emotions or my speech. I think the 10 probably is the most reddish player again. And I'm gonna be why because when he was analyzed, he was speaking like quickly. He was asking. He was like, I don't know. It wasn't like it was prepared. Again, it's just how I feel. Two is also reddish to me, as well as seven. I agree. Actually, number eight went suspicious now when he was calling him black, so that's my question. And you were saying he actually was saying that I'm sort of blackish. He was not playing with me though. But I think he'll be an easy target. I think he's playing differently. If you guys want, I can vote on him too. But then number two, based on that, he's more reddish, I guess. I'm black. Whom I nominate? Okay, nominate number eight.
Accepted.
And four, I don't know. Like she always says that I'm black, but I cannot say anything on her. Just like I'm gonna listen to her again. Thanks.
Thank you. Number four.
Number two, you nominated number six, and you were like, but then you were not even. It sounds like you were not paying attention to what he was saying, because he was saying like, he's zoned out a little bit on two and three, but you're like, oh, one and two and three, and then you're like, and then you were playing with three, four, and five, but no, he was playing with four and five, not three. So you were a little bit off on your reads. I did not like player number two.
Accepted.
Player number three is also very suspicious. When I was talking about me focusing on social reads, and you guys were cackling, but you just now focused on like, oh, I think emotionally players trans number is good. And now you're doing the same thing, like. So
Not emotional by the speech.
No. Two and three are very, very, very suspicious to me. I think number nine is also the third most suspicious to me right now. I think you were mostly focusing on number one, which is and not providing much value for the town.
Thank you. Number six.
I was gonna nominate number two just because. So your reason for nominating me was that five put out my name, but five called out one and nine before calling out my name, and if I just felt like you were just making an easy target, and I nominate three.
Accepted.
I think both two and three are mafia. I think amongst the other, I didn't like Seven's speech last time, but I'm not completely throwing you under the bus for now. And I don't think we should completely clear out 10, because 10's speech last time was mainly coordinating the speech. We didn't hear much about his reads. But I'm not saying, like, you were very good in your speech, but it's up. We're not, like, I just want to mention that we shouldn't completely throw you, paint you red. Yeah, so far my reads are just 2 and 3 against 2 and 3. Yeah, I feel like somebody should nominate one in case he gives a bad speech later on. Yeah, so far I'm just playing with 4.
Thank you. Number 7.
I agree that 4 gave a way better speech this time. She actually remembered stuff that they missed, and it was a very different speech than you did when you were a black player in the previous game. So maybe I was wrong about, well, I was definitely wrong about 5, and I perhaps was wrong about 4. I'm not sure who is black between 2 and 6. I do think there might be one mafia, not 2, of course. I don't understand why you nominated 3, even though you're saying that 2 is black, 2 is black. So well, you at least could say, like, I nominate 2, I nominate 3. Like, I didn't get that.
I opened my speech saying I was going to nominate.
That's okay. What I didn't like about number 3 this time, that he said, I will vote like you want. But what I was trying to ask you, who you want to vote, what is your? You basically said that everyone is red. So you said 1, 2, 7, 10, and 9 so are red. So you only have 4, 6, and 9, and 8, sorry. I don't agree with that team. I nominate number 3 and nominate number 8.
Too late. Player number 8.
It's very interesting because this is the first thing that went through my head. 1 and 6 to me both gave very good 30-second speeches in my opinion. I mean, 6, I have a low bar for him giving a good speech, to be fair. But for that he met that low bar. 2 to me is so different. I find him incredibly suspicious, and same with 3. I think there's at least one mafia between the two of them. I would always want to kill both of those players. Because I think that always clears out one mafia. I nominate 2, I nominate 3. 4 to me, very red this game. It gets interesting because I have so many very red players. Like, for me, 1, 4, 6, 7 not as much, and 10. Like, 9 very down the middle for me. That's my opinion of 9. That would be my 4th kill. But right now, 2, 3, 7, that's my 3 darkest players on the table. By far. If that's the world, then this might be an easy game, because that's what I find for the very red players.
Thank you. Number 9.
I don't think there's any saving you at this point because you're playing against people, but I think you might be red. I don't want to vote him out right now. Please nominate player number 2. Please, I don't. For you, it's 197. I'm not sure about player number 1. And for you, the Mafia, between 3 and 6, there's one more Mafia. What? Please nominate player number 1. Please nominate player number 1.
Accepted.
I'm not sure one is black, but I don't understand how you guys are telling his color. I have no certainty in his color at this point. For me, the voting right now is between 2 and 3. I think there's definitely a Mafia between 2 and 3. Even though player number 4 is suspicious of me, I think 4 is more redder. For you, you aligned a little bit smoothly. Your speech was a little bit like toothpaste. It kind of got wiped over everywhere, so I didn't really like that. So for me, potential there. For you, I don't know. You kind of agreed with what I said, and then you didn't really take me into the position. What? I'm playing with 4. I'm playing with 6.
Player number 10.
Alright, I nominate player number 1. Let me go over why I didn't play with you. I explicitly said why I didn't play with you because you started your speech with, hey, I always know Alex's like color. That's what you started your speech with, and that's not how you always start your speech. I agreed with your entire position. That's why I wanted to play with you. So like I didn't sideswipe anything. Player number 2 plays with player number 7 and player number 9, but player number 2 kicks me out of the team. I don't get that. I had like very similar positions to them. He did not even talk about me, so I don't like player number 2. Player number 3 did play with me, but the entire table seems to be playing against player number 3. I like player number 3's speech. Player number 8 played against him. Player number 7, 6 played against him.
I'm gonna vote for myself because point.
If you're doing that, I nominate player number 3. If you are red and if you're voting against yourself, that's just throwing. Player number 4 gave a very good speech this round. I did not like your speech last round. Player number 6, I really liked your 30 seconds. I also liked your first 30 seconds today. Player number 7 completely flipped her position from yesterday. She was playing with player number she was giving 2 and 3 a chance. She completely threw 2 and 3.
Player number 3, you got your second warning. Player number 1, you minute.
Player number 10, I don't know why you would try to nominate me. I thought we were doing fine last speech, so that's a bit weird. You're leaning more towards black from here after that. Player number 9, I thought you were black, but apparently you're a red check, so that's what just came out. She just said she got opened up to as a red check. That's why I'm not nominating her. Apparently that's what happened, so I'm not going to nominate her. Player number 6, I think you're the blackest player at the table right now, so I'm going to nominate player 6. Apparently we're sending 2 out. I don't know why. I also think there's only one Mafia between players 2 and 3 because I don't think they would be this hostile right out of the gate. I think players 7 and 8 and 4 are my red team for right now. I'm sort of suspicious. 2 and 3, there's one between them. I think 6 and 9 are Mafia, and you're leaning. Oh, I'm sorry, you're a red check. I'm sorry, that's my ADD.
Okay, everyone votes 3.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 5 nominations. It's players number 6, 8, 2, 3, 1. Once again, 6, 8, 2, 3, 1. 6. Who wants to kill 6? Thank you. 8. Who wants to kill 8? Thank you. 1 vote. 2. Who wants to kill 2? Thank you. Please keep your hands on a table. So we've got 5 votes, and player number 3, you got your third warning for gesturing during the voting. 3, who wants to kill 3? Thank you, that's 3 votes. And player number 2, you were killed this time. It's your last minute.
Okay, now listen, I'm a civilian. I'm playing with number 8. Why do we want to check 7? No. Even 3 didn't vote against me right now. Even 3 didn't vote. If he is like, no, why 7? No, listen. Okay, listen. Against number 2 voted number who? Everyone else, and right now you want to check 7. If I am with team with them, you do not check number 7 right now. What's unclear? How are you going to figure out who are civilians? Number 9 is checked already. Are you a sheriff? Are you a sheriff? Who is a sheriff? Nobody even wants to stand up. Okay, you are checked. Okay, perfect. We will listen. Okay, you got a check mark. You're not a sheriff, right? I got in balance with you. I'm giving 3 the reddest player right now on the table. 3 is the reddest for me. Well, 3 is, he didn't even vote against me. Well, he didn't even vote against me. It's the easiest kill for him. No brainer. Just put his hand in number 2. he's okay to vote with him. 7, I want to play with you, and I think 8 is red as well. I would give red team 3, 7, 8, and I would like to give 4 reddish color because everyone wants to play with her. I would vote against 9.
Thank you very much, sir. It's a night time.
Well-to-do up and down Park Avenue on that famous thoroughfare with the music in the air, high hats and arrow collars, wine spats and lots of dollars, spending every dime for a wonderful time. Now if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Put no limits. Different types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway.
Good morning, everyone. No one was killed this night. Player number 2, you have 3. You have 3 warnings. You can nominate someone. You don't have a speech. Player number 3, you have 5 seconds to nominate someone.
Number 7. Nominate number 7.
Accepted 7. Player number 4.
I nominate player number 3. I still think.
Accepted.
5, 6, 7. 7 is black. 5, 7, good. 7's good. 8 is good. Okay. Well, I knew that. Like, come on, why did you check 8? He's like one of the reddest players.
My first check was 8 because of how hostile he was the first round. I tried signaling you. You never looked my way.
I still think it's 3 and 9. I don't know. I think 7's a fake blackjack from the fake sheriff. That's what I think.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Who are your checks? Just signal 8, 7. 7 what? Good. And who else? 8 good. See, the thing, you said 7's black this night, but like I was thinking during night, like the fact that 7 switched her position is not something that Mafia usually does. Especially when I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. You checked 8 first night or this night, and you checked 7 now, and you got red. I still think 3 is. I nominate 3. I nominate 9. I nominate 1. Somebody should
Accepted
nominate
9.
1. I still. Yeah. I don't know. Just wait and see.
Thank you. Number 7.
I nominate number 9. Look, and also, why would I play against 5 and highlight her as the darkest player if I know that I'll be killing her? Like, who I'm gonna play against after that, right? That's the first thing. Then, you ask me who do you think the 2 is. I think the 2 is redder because she initiated the vote. She was showing everyone that 2, you need to vote against 2. And I looked at the number of votes. There was a lot of votes there, plus both shares voted there, which means most likely he is red player. So we have 3 mafias right now, so we can only eliminate 9 right now. In other ways, we're gonna lose 3 and 3, right? So I think it's 9, most likely 10. I'm not sure about who's the 3rd mafia, and I don't want to call it out because I don't know exactly. What I know exactly is the 1 is the sheriff. I do think that 4 is redder out of the other players who are not checked yet. Yes, that's my thought. And it's between 6, 3, and 10, but I do think that 10 is the.
Thank you. Number 8.
So you have the 2 of us checked red, and you have a black check on 7 and a red check player, right? Yeah, I know 7's your black check. Got it. It's very interesting because I think actually the correct shell is 3, because we all thought between 2 and 3 there's a black player. I think two left black personally. 3 could be red, but I don't like. I don't. No, like that means I'm just picking a sheriff right now. If I kill 2 and 3, I'm pretty sure there's a mafia gone. And the game, you'll both have another check, and we'll have more information to play the game with. Why don't I want more information? I nominate 3. Like, I had a pretty strong, like, and it's it's hard for me because you were still playing against 6 after on my speech I called 6 red. Like, if I'm your red check, why don't you consider my reads?
Thank you. Number 9.
Okay, you are a double red check, so you have the power to do whatever you want. Please accept the nomination of player number 7. Listen, I said last round, I'm a red check, right? He does not say anything about his sheriff seat. Nothing. Nothing at all. For him, he says nothing. No. 7 is a black check. I think you are red. 1 tried to nominate you. I said there's a vote between 2 and 3, and he said I want to nominate player number 6. And you're communicating with her as if you're not two black players, and I think you're red, she's black. I also don't think you're particularly black. I don't understand why you're attacking me. I don't think if 1 and 4 were.
Who's your black team then?
1 and 7 are confirmed black because I am the sheriff and I checked 8 red and I checked 7 mafia and 1 opened up against me. So there's 2 mafia between 1 7. Because I thought 2 started his speech saying I'm playing with 1, 9, and 7. I thought he was giving a dynamic shoot on me. Did you hear that? He said started his speech 1, 9, 7. Please nominate player number 7. I'm the sheriff. I'm proud of Alex for opening up a sheriff, even though he's mafia.
Thank you. Player number 6, you got your second warning. Player number 7, you got your first warning. Number 10, your minute.
Yeah. Player number 2. Craig, if you think player number 2 was 2 left as black, player number 2 gave 3 super hard red when he left. Which is what I'm like super confused about. 3 is already nominated.
I'm saying I believe there's 1 between the 2 of them. He might be red, but who knows?
Okay, yeah, that might be the safe play. I tend to believe player number 9's version because player number 7, again, she flip-flopped. Player number 6, I do not agree with you because she was like, I'm not sure. She went against 2 and 3 first round just to go against them, and then she immediately flip-flopped because player number 4 gave like 1 good speech. But yeah, I want to hear player number 1 speak again. Player number 1, when he came out, his checks were a little weird. I don't know why he checked player number 8. I don't see why he checked player number 8 there. Player number 9 checking player number 8 does make sense because player number 9 did play against player number 8, right? Player number 9's check on 7.
8, your first warning. Number 1, your minute.
The reason I check player number 8 is there's a few people that I actually know at the table and that I don't want to play against. I'm never going to check her because that's just not going to happen. I'm going to check Craig because he comes off as more aggressive and is able to push his viewpoints better. So I tried checking him. I tried signaling you all of the last round. You never once looked at me. Right now, I think player number 3 is black from how this was going between 3 and 9. I think 9 is clearly the fake sheriff. She's using my inexperience to cover up that I would actually come out as a sheriff. That's why I never said anything last time. I think you're a skilled enough player to actually cover up by saying you're a red check even if you're mafia. So there's that. Right now, my red team is players 7, 8. I was going to say 10, but after that speech, he's leaning more black. You want me to check 10 next time? That is perfectly fine. I checked 7 because 7 was a check people actually wanted. So I actually did that check. So I'm probably going to be voting into 3, hoping to extend the game 1 more round.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 3 nominations. Players number 7, 3, 9. Once again, 7, 3, 9. 7. Who wants to kill 7? Thank you. 2 votes. 3. Who wants to kill 3? Thank you. That's the rest of the votes.
Shoot 9.
Let me please remind you that we are still voting. So player number 3, you got most votes. You have your last minute.
You know what's so stupid? Number 4 just said, no, I'm saying different thing. No. Called me, let me finish. She just said that I'm black because I was saying I'm not red but civilian in the first one. That was a sarcasm, and because of that, everyone jumped on this thing. You guys understand how you guys are playing? Just like, it's so funny, like, without any reason, just because one said and everyone continued that. Well, except for Mafia. Anyways.
Thank you. Player number 10, you just got your first warning. It's a night time.
Code perfect fits. Put no fits.
I think we're ready to shoot. Like, player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Dressed up like a $1,000,000 trooper. Trying hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super come, let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks for umbrellas in their midst. But no.
Good morning, everyone. Player number 9 was killed this night. You have your last minute.
I called both of you red. Like you guys have absolutely no understanding of this how these games work. If I'm Mafia, there's no way in version in which you two will be red in my version. I'm trying to reach out and communicate. No, you did everything wrong in this game. You called him red from round 0. You said 2 and 3 are Mafia. What did you do
I'm
productively?
asking you who you think is Mafia now.
It's 3-3. How do you count? I'm trying. I'm really, really trying. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
2 and 3 were the darkest players of the table. You're not gonna win that game.
Okay, guys, the
No,
game is
I
over.
don't-
Mafia
Oh,
wins. Mafia 1-7-10.
Guys, you're not gonna be
Shares
like,
number
even you're
9.
not listening how they're behaving.
Sasha, you owe me $1. I got Don first card like a guest. I'd like you to spell out.
And let's get going. It's a nighttime. Everybody, please close your eyes.
Now if you're blue and you don't know where to go to, why don't you go where fashion sits? Putting on the wrist. Some types who wear a day coat, pants with stripes and cutaway coat, perfect fits. Putting on the wrist. Dressed up like $1 million, Rupert. Trying mighty hard to look like Super Duper. Mr. Cooper, come let's mix where Rockefellers walk with sticks for umbrellas in their midst. Putting on the list.
Good morning, everyone. Player number one, your minute.
Okay, my minute. What I was thinking at my first thing is that I broke the bad pattern of number one being the Don all the time. I'm civilian in this game, and I'm so happy because this time finally I'll get a chance to think and try to find Mafia. What else I wanted to say? My personal goal for this tournament is not to get too, not to experience intense emotions because I feel like sometimes, I feel like sometimes I get like really frustrated. Happened twice in tournaments. The first tournament in San Francisco 3 years ago, I almost cried because one person was so intense and he was Ilyuha, he was yelling, and I almost cried in that game. It was so horrible for me emotionally. And there was another game actually in Seattle when I was so upset with the civilian not believing that I was the sheriff when I was the sheriff. That was another thing that I remember. So my goal is not to get, not to experience strong emotions, but to become and enjoy the game. That's the most important thing. What's funny? Player number one. Okay.
Thank you. Number 2.
Even though player number one's speech was very informative and useful, I can't give a color to it. It doesn't really give me a color for you. I have to reserve it on like how you kind of like see other people's or analyze other people's speeches. Another thing I thought about during your speech was like in Mafia we kind of just we have to realize that almost like everyone's an idiot, or you have to like kind of assume that because not everyone's like it's not obvious to everyone that things are obvious to you, not like so you kind of have to like, and people like perceptions are different, and it's almost a skill to be able to like control your emotions and not be like offensive personally to people. So that's also a very good skill.
Number 3.
Hypothetically, if I began my speech with, as an idiot, is that against the rules? Okay, never mind then, I won't do that. But I think you guys know where it's going. I think that saying that one speech was like informative, it's a bit weird because to me there was nothing alignment indicative about number one speech, so I agree with you. But it wasn't informative, it was just easy speech to give as Mafia. I think her delivery of the speech is all I can read on therefore, and I think it's above average. So if I had to guess, I would guess, well, I would just leave her in the middle, because I think in some of her red games, she would give a speech that I could read off of it easier. So player number 2, I actually am going to guess your red, despite like my hesitations about like how you said it was informative. I'm still guessing your red, despite that. So yeah, those are my thoughts during your speeches, but for now I think 2 is a very
Thank you. Number 4.
I didn't like number 2 speech that much. I'm still gonna put her gray, but I don't think she's too black. Number 1, I'm trying to think of how you played the first game that we played, it feels like it's sort of different. But again, you're in number 1. Like in the first game, you were, the last game you were Mafia. You were a bit like straight from like on day 1, you were sort of calling out, and I'm gonna wait and see if it's gonna happen. And Ian, don't worry, your secret's safe with me. What happened, only I will know. Um, yeah, like so Ian, are you playing with number 1 or no? 2 also, okay. 2 leaning red. Interesting. Okay. I'm not playing with any of them for now.
Thank you. Number 5.
Player number 4, that was a long speech for basically saying, I don't think any of them are red. So for me, you're leaning more black just off that, for just how much in depth you went and basically said, I don't know any of their colors. Player number 1 gave a player number 1 speech. I'm going to wait till you analyze the table. I'm going to nominate player number 1 because no one's done that yet. So if we want to do a split, we can split. Player number 2, the word informative was weird. It's a player number 1 speech, but also we're just talking for a minute, so you might just need to fill the time. I think you're a bit redder. It was a good speech. You didn't seem like you're hesitant or anything like I'm sort of doing right now. Player number 1 is great for me because I have no opinion of her. It's a player number 1 speech. Player number 3, I think, gave a pretty good speech. I'm going to say he's leaning red. I'm not going to call you red. Player number 4, you're leaning black for me right now. I think he's the blackest for me. I think there might be 2 Mafia, but we'll see how his next speech goes. Maybe split him at the table.
Thank you. Number 6.
You might be red, judging on what happened last game. It's important to hear player number 1. I'm surprised no one here nominated, and I'm showing you to nominate player number 1. please take into nomination player number 3.
Mm-mm.
No, he's saying I'm
Except
black.
the
You decide who to split with. I'm player number 2. Your speech was very targeted at me. I don't think I said anything offensive towards you, and if I did not recall it. So I don't like to hear this targeting, but okay, I accept it. I don't know about player number 4. He's like, I think he might be a good check. Right now, I want to play more so with player number 1 because I think that her being Mafia, it doesn't make sense to give a speech that no one else, because you were talking about tournaments no one else was in, no one else would understand it. So I think that those were her genuine thoughts. So I think leaning her more red, but I want to hear her on the split. I didn't find Alex particularly black by his face. However, he's kind of turning away from me. I don't know. It's important. I would realistically, I would split between 1 and 4 to listen to him one more time because he might be red and an easy target.
Thank you.
3 is just
Number 7.
saying black.
Alright, so player number 1, I'm not playing with her because I'm scared of her. So she started her speech. She said one sentence and then she was like, "What else did I want to say?" I don't know. I don't want to overanalyze it. I'm giving you a gray right now. I don't know if that is a red or black. Player number 2 said something that makes me want to play with her. She said, "What is obvious to you might not be obvious to me," or paraphrasing. That's, I think, a very red thought. And I don't think it was a personal attack against Six, but if Six took it as a personal attack against her, then it is a personal attack against you. You made it personal. Player number 3 made it personal as well. Player number 3 called himself something. I think he should get a warning for it. Player number 4 plays 4-0 after 1 minute of an incoherent speech, so I can't play with player number 4. Player number 5 was fine. He was calm. Like, I don't think he was very indecisive. I am playing with player number 3. I am playing with player number 2. I am playing with player number 5. I'm not playing with 6 or 4.
Thank you. Number 8.
I think the reddest player on the table is number 7 up to now, and and I like number 5 analysis to number 4. Your street this round is really like no direction. Like just talk about 1 and 2 and 3 and say, oh, just bring us around the street and say, oh, I don't think who's red, who's black, something like that. So this is meaningless to us, right? And also number 1, this is my first time to play with you, so I will say you're great now. And 2, sounds like a number 2 player's speech, but leaning red to me. Number 3, it's hard to say for number 3. So I will just put you in a question mark. And like I said, I like 5, 7, and I don't like 4. And 6, I still need some time. Yeah, pass.
Number 9.
I hate saying something which I'm not confident, but I have to give opinion, otherwise everyone gonna think I'm black or something. 1, again, she's a hardcore. You know, guys, sometimes even Shumafi, she deliberately misses to confuse the town. So she's such a dangerous player. Just keep in mind. So that's what makes her. Again, I'm not saying she's black, but just saying so you guys know. It's not so obvious as me. Like number 2, I don't know now. She's saying something like philosophically. He was speaking philosophical the game before that game. She was my. I don't know. Grace. I cannot say anything about her. Number 3, I just noticed he played a bit differently than in the first game when he was playing. Again, grayish. If I don't say any color, assume it's red. So number 4, I actually liked. It will be strange. I like the point that you speak too much. In the end, you said it just like I don't know. Actually, to me, if you were Mafia, you would at least give some points. Number 5, grayish, nothing to say. Number 6, you play different this game. I think you are the most. I think by the how some say by emotion, we are the more darkish. And these guys.
Number 10.
Number 1, who would you like to be split with? 7? 7. I nominate 7.
Accepted.
Okay. Yeah, Ford was asking earlier, so do that. 1 and 2, I'd say gray. 1 gave a number 1 speech. 2 just responded to that. Oh, the split order would be, assuming it's straight down the middle, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 voting for 7 and the rest voting for 1. Yeah, so gray for 1 and 2, but leaning more red for 1 than 2, but still gray. 3, I don't think he just needs a warning, right? I think he was just responding to the attack by player number 2. So, 4, I agree with what others were saying. Your speech seemed really long. Like you used your whole time only to say that you weren't playing with anyone ahead of you. So I feel like that could have been a shorter speech if that's all you wanted to say.
9. The rest of 9.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 3 nominations. Players number 1, 3, 7. Once again, 1, 3, 7. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. 3. Who wants to kill 3? Thank you. Did you vote? 3.
No.
Who wants to kill 3? Thank you. No one outside saw anything? 3. Who wants to kill 3? 1. You said even if you voted, that was too late. Okay, 5 votes go against number 7. And we have a tie between 1 and 7. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, so what I understood by listening to all the players is that player number 2, so many people played with her, so probably she's red. I'll play with player number 2. Player number 4 wanted to be in a split, which is a good thing, and he said, I'm not playing with anyone. If he's Mafia, he would know something. He would at least play with me because I'm civilian, and if too many people play with her, she's civilian, probably he would at least play with somebody, so I don't think 4 is that black in this game. Player number 5, lots of people said that he's civilian, and the same with player number 6. I think 7 is the blackest because he's giving the most difficult colors. 3 and 5, he's saying they're civilian.
Thank you.
Especially
Number
3.
7.
Okay, I don't think I don't think they were the most difficult colors. I think they were the most natural colors. I gave 2, 3, 5, and 7. That was my team. I also took 2 in my team. You completely ignored that. Also, player number 7 played with me. Anyway. 8 played with me, sorry. 8, I was fine with 8. Player number 9, you did not give any colors on player number 7 and 8. I'm not sure why. And player number 10 seemed very nervous to me, so I'm playing against player number 10. Player number 1, you were very great to me. I don't completely. I said you were very great to me. Now you're leaning more black because you're attacking me. Yeah,
Thank you. It's voting time again between 1 and 7. Once again, 1 and 7. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. 5 votes. Remaining 5 votes go against number 7. And I'm going to ask if you want to kill both or none. Who wants to kill both players? Thank you. That's not enough. It's a night time. Player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Open your eyes and move Open your eyes and look at my Player number 3, open your eyes and give me 3 numbers. Good morning, everyone. Player number 3 was killed this night, and his 3 mafias were 1, 6, and 10. Player number 3, you have your last minute.
Yeah, I have some mixed thoughts about you this game, Anna, because I don't think that can be the exact Mafia team. Because I liked what you said about Foe, and it kind of made me switch my own opinion about Foe and think that he's probably red as well. And I don't think you would do that unless there was you have a teammate in the people that everyone's calling red, like 2. So I think like if you're Mafia, you're more likely the teammates with 2, as opposed to other people I listed, which was 6 and 10. But for me, like 6 and 10 are the most suspicious at the table. I can't believe how 6 opened his speech. The first thing you say in your speech should be the thing you care about the most. And really, the fact that we didn't nominate 1, that's the foremost thought you have on your mind, that we don't nominate 1. Like, I guess I'm just not used to it, right? Like, I expect you to be able to understand that we play games where it's pretty rare we do splits day 1. So it's just not, it's not instinctual for me to make the nomination. Anyways, but I personally trust 2, 4, 5, 7 the most. But you have a sheriff, good luck.
Thank Player number 2, your minute.
Okay. I think 6, 7, and 9 are suspicious. I think 10 is red. I think 8 is red. I just heard number 3 say number 6 is very different this game. I'm not going like exactly with his reads. I get to make my own decisions. I'm player 2. You look a little bit nervous. I don't know. Yeah, I think probably Mafia. Because last game he was Mafia and he or one of the games I observed him as Mafia, it's like the same sort of speech.
Last game you were saying I'm Mafia too. You say I'm Mafia too. But...
Thank you. Number 4.
I don't see why 1 and 2 are suspicious of 7. I think 7's speeches, both the 30 seconds and the 1 minute, were really good. So no, but I realized my speech was bad, and that's why I wanted to be split. I want to play with 8 and 7. I liked 8. I've played with 8 a lot, and I think he's red. My suspicions are 1. Probably. What? 2, yeah, 2 is still in the gray, leaning based on what Ian said, it's likely that maybe 1 and 2 are a team, but I'm not convinced. Yeah, so far my strongest suspicion is against 1. Yeah, I'm gonna play with 7, 8, pass.
Thank you.
I nominate
number 5.
I nominate player number 10. I think she had the weakest speech. She only
Accepted.
got through 4 full numbers. Then she just said 9 like 3 times before her time was up. She didn't even say red or gray or black, which she could have gotten out. I think I never saw that. You just kept saying 9, 9, 9 is all I heard. Right now, I think 2's leaning blacker because I actually think 7's possibly the reddest. I was originally thinking 4 was... You're still gray for me. I can't read you right now. I was thinking 4 was sort of blackish because it wasn't a great speech, but also then I realized I played with him last game and I was the Dawn. He's doing exactly what he did last time, and I threw him under the bus the entire game. So I'm going to go with he's red this game if he's playing exactly the same way. 8, 7 wants to team with you, so I'm going to call you red for now. 9, I don't really have a color. My black team is between 1 and 6, there's 1, and then 10 and 2 are black for me. I nominate 10.
Player number 6.
Are you gonna declare something? I said I'm a red check. You haven't said anything, and you're saying I'm black. Your Mafia team is 1 and 6.
I literally didn't know you were
I
saying
said
you're a red
I'm a
check.
red check.
I don't know the hand motion, Sasha.
Who did you nominate? You didn't nominate anyone. Will you nominate player number 2, please? I don't think she's leaning. I'm confused by what you're doing, but for me, 2 is not red. She said 6, 7, 9 are her Mafia team. I'm a red check. I'm not very suspicious of player number 9, and everyone's calling 7 red. So for me, 2 is the darkest at the table, and the fact that 5 is attacking, instead of 2, he's attacking 1 and 6. And for you, then you said 1 and Mafia is between 1 and 6, and you didn't nominate. Okay, listen. For me, I think 4 is an easy target at the table, so I don't want, I think he would be, I'm going to probably recommend for someone to check him next round, for my sheriff to check him next round. Right now, I want to vote between 2 and 5. Thank you. Most
Thank
likely
you.
2.
Player number 5, you got your first warning. Number 7, your minute.
Okay, guys, you have to nominate. Remember, you have to nominate. Otherwise, Mafia win because they always nominate. I nominate player number 2. I nominate player number 10. Player number 2's start of speech was very weird. She put 6 and 7 in the same team. I have no idea why. She plays off of player number 3's reads only partially. She plays off of player number 3's reads only partially, which suits her, and then she calls me black for no apparent reason. I did not hear one single reason except for her calling me black. So I'm not playing with her. Player number 4 gave a much better speech than last time, and I'm going off of Ian's reads that I'm also changing my opinion, which is annoying because that was originally Anna's speech. So I have to agree with her, even though she's playing super hard with me. 5 and 6, I don't know what's going on there. I did not like 6 at all until like I don't know why 6 was going super hard against 5. I saw her like do something like this. She did open up. She did say she was a red check, but you didn't understand. That's completely fine. I think 5 and 6. 5 is a little redder. You're a check, so you're probably red.
Thank you. Number 8.
Yeah, I agree with most of the people here said number 10 speech is really weak. I hope you can give us a good, better speech this round, otherwise you will be voted out. And number 4, your speech is really good right now. Maybe you are the one of the guy in red team. And number 2, last round your speech is leaning and red, but after this round, because most of the people think number 7 is the reddest people on the table, and now your speech makes you more brackish, is more black. And 6, I don't know why you keep saying that you are the red check, you are the red check. So who give you the red check? You give yourself red check? So how can you confirm you are the red check? I can say I'm the red check, so I'm the red player on the table. So it doesn't make sense again, right? So who gave you the red check? You mean the sheriff gave you a signal? Oh. Who knows? But who knows? So you can't keep saying that you are the I nominate 6.
Accepted.
You can't keep saying that.
Thank you. Number 9.
Number 1, I'm gonna still listen to her. Number 2, what I've realized, last game she was telling me black. She's always saying black, but one just thing, not something personal. Last game she was saying I'm black because I said I'm not civilian, I'm red. This time she's saying 6, 8, 9, whatever, red, black because I have some emotions, feeling. Sorry, we are not that smart to get by emotions, intuition, extrasensory things. You should explain to us your points. Number 4, I agree. It's number 4 is reddish. I don't understand why number 6 is thinking number 5 is dark. Like again, like number 6, I know something about 6. I'm not gonna say anything whether she's black or red, anything. Number 7, she's sort of darkish. I'm nominating number 2, but it doesn't mean I necessarily gonna vote on her. Nominate number 2. I said it. Number 8, I like this speech. Actually, he just like agrees with my more or less. I mean, he's on the same line with me, but just like the one is the hardcore. I don't know what to think about it. Number 10, yeah, we should listen to her.
Thank you. Number 10.
Yeah, I used part of my speech last game to make sure we had the right person nominated against number 1. So I'm sorry I didn't get to hear everybody or talk about everybody. The reason I spoke about 9 at the end was because his speech the previous day was just calling everybody gray, basically. He gave no real reads about what he thought of anyone's color other than just they're gray. So that made me a little suspicious of him, and I still am a little suspicious of 9. I nominate 9. He's asking to be nominated, so why not? We'll throw him on there. I'll hear what 1 has to say this round. 2, everybody seems to, I think, suspicious of 2. You want to go to me? I mean, if you want to give it to me, I'm just a town, so it's not really I'm not sheriff. So if you really want to, you can. 4 is doing what he's done when he's been Mafia, when I've played with him, so he could be. I would probably check 4 if you're sheriff. 6 is claiming she's been red checked, but we don't know who her sheriff is yet, so we'll have to wait and see if she really is.
Thank you. Number 1.
Okay, I have lots of thoughts. Civilians, please listen to me. So I think 4 is civilian, but look, when number 7 is saying that you're Mafia, and we're trying to find your color with player number 3, because we analyzed that you would not say what you said at the 0 round, it means that he would probably be more Mafia for you than me, that's for sure. Then player number 5, I am civilian, and I don't think 6 is Mafia. So for me, I don't like player number 5. Player number 9 is saying that I am hardcore, difficult to find. No, you're playing perfectly with me. So he's trying to make me look more suspicious, and I'm player number 9. I do not like it. And player number 9 said that 6 is different. She's definitely red. Who would go and check player number 6? Who did it? I just wanna talk to that sheriff, really. He said that you are definitely civilian. Then player number 7 needs to be checked. Player number 7 said that 2, 3, 5 are civilians at 0 round. How could he say, please, how could he say that 3 is civilian at that time? He's the most difficult player to read. How can you know? You probably knew his color. That's why I suspect you.
I'm great at reading him.
Warning number 7. You do need to take a break to go to bathroom.
No, I wanted to ask a question, but can I like have everyone like?
No, you cannot do this kind of things. If you have a question about rules. No, you cannot. You cannot. No, no.
It's kind of
we just keep going. Sorry.
It's not It's not about rules.
Yeah.
It's not about rules.
Doesn't matter. You can ask any question.
Everybody, please close your eyes. Okay, everybody open your eyes. And we're gonna restart the game.
Huh?
So this game is cancelled. We will start the new game.
You know why?
Yes. Player number 2 was the sheriff. The fact that she started asking these kind of questions highlights
But it makes
the
you
fact that
confirm
she's
the
sheriff.
sheriff, Jen,
Yeah.
so they
She
can't
did not
continue
understand
again.
the check.
Oh.
She checked player number
Yeah,
7.
'cause-
I showed her good, and she still doesn't understand if it's good or not.
So
But that's a loss on the sheriff.
in that case, you should kick her out and
Yeah,
No,
that-
give
no,
it to the
guys,
mafia.
no. So here's what's going to happen. We are here to have fun.
Okay.
We are not gonna be playing hardcore. She did not understand something,
I'm red.
and we're just gonna
told
redo
you
the
I'm
game.
red.
Who was
How can I do
Mafia?
that?
Yeah,
Are we
who
doing the same?
are the
So
Mafia?
Mafia
skipping this
were
game.
players
Who's the Mafia
number
team?
4, 6, and 10. Player number 6 was
Well, that sucks for me.
Sheriff.
I had only one.
So obvious.
I feel
So
like
obvious,
she was
yeah.
blinking at me. I felt like she wouldn't blink. That's why I said like, I know something about her, but I didn't say she.
I had no idea.
We would have won.
No, I would have.
Wait.
Who would be the
Because
sheriff?
another moderator.
What?
Exactly.
That's
Because
when
it's
they
good.
get mafia.
I don't think
But
Mafia
I
can
totally
do that.
did. I totally
So
zoned
I
out.
was
There's
right.
another
She was
moderator.
Mafia. She's coming after
I
me.
zoned
Okay, one
out.
kill.
I completely zoned out. Oh my god.
If I become Mafia,
zoned
dude,
out.
I'm gonna shoot
I almost,
myself
so I
till
almost
I'm
missed
dead.
our
I
first
need to say
kill.
something.
I'm
There's
going to
another
do
moderator
that.
that
I'm
goes
not
like
playing
this when
Mafia
you
the second
click
game
on
in a row.
You
I'm
went, I
gonna
should
miss
shoot, and
you.
I'm like this.
Tom
and
must
then-
win.
wait,
No,
and
Tom
then-
would have lost.
and then-
Lost
yeah,
because
and
she's our
then-
sheriff.
Yeah. So
Tom would have lost. We
because
would
like
have
when
lost.
I was
Why?
dodged,
Oh, because we
you would
lost.
also
She's
say
sheriff.
that
Actually,
when you
no,
find
she died.
you're
and
a
she's
dog.
a sheriff, right? She calls her back.
Better show you this.
If she
No,
doesn't
I
have
need
the
to
question,
So
No,
I
what's
just want to
happened
make sure
is the
because
sheriff's
the
just
other
multiplied
moderator,
talent.
when
She's
you
going
find
out.
out
Mafia,
We're just gonna redo the game.
like,
I saw
doesn't
some
have the
confusion.
question.
So help me God, if I get
Yeah, I
Mafia,
thought
I'm
you
going to
meant
tell them to
we
shoot me,
found
and I'm going
Mafia.
to claim
Why did you do
sheriff.
that? Now I see that you misunderstood.
It's yeah, we had
Redo the game.
we had a
Check
moderator
seven.
who checked.
That's because the
Yeah,
other
she
moderator
checked
does
7.
that.
Only
She
Savant.
found
No one
red.
else.
And
Only
then
They're
she
like,
attacked
they're
me.
making suspicion of me.
Oh,
They're
the only
I
difference
just want to
between
say,
us-
yeah, I was really
This
suspicious.
Mafia like this.
I don't want to say you're
Yes,
black.
she
I was
thought that this
kidding.
means Mafia.
Yeah, that was.
Oh.
But I would have voted probably for you, not for
If
her.
I'm
This
Mafia, I'm
round is the
shooting
game with
myself.
Okay.
I was always voting against 10
So,
before.
so Alex, if you're Mafia,
I
don't-
knew
and I'm not,
I
then
knew
we are
before
good.
the not going Mafia.
How are you
Something
gonna-
was wrong.
okay.
Yeah,
Ты
it's
говорил,
good. Now we'll
он
get
пойду
re-rolling.
поговорю
Yeah.
первым. Он
Because I
хочет
finally
стрелять
got
пятого, она
civilians.
хочет стрелять во второго, это
Но ты
динамику
когда мне
первую.
моргала, я понял,
Yeah,
что...
I zoned out.
Guys,
Я дала
let's
договорку, поговорю
reset.
первым.
That's not
Он
English.
хочет стрелять
That's
пятого,
not
она была, я в
English.
один дала.
That's not English.
Really quick. 30
Oh, no,
seconds
I agree,
to
Alexa.
go.
saying that
I
she's
found
sheriff.
Mafia.
Yeah, let's do what we want.
10
Yeah,
and 6.
but that's what I've
Why
said.
was I
like,
so
agree with
proud
you.
for
Yeah.
you speaking?
You know
I
why?
know
Because
something
Ian
about
is such a
six,
difficult
so I know
lead,
she's
and
in
you're
the
like,
shit.
he's
Is it
the
John?
Honestly,
No,
I have
I
a
think you
great
teach me.
record against Ian.
So that's why I suspected you because I did not read him. I know anybody can.
Fuck, it sucks that the game had
Ian,
to end.
I
It might
can
have been an
read.
interesting
Rest of the
game.
people I can't.
Well,
There was a
Now
time
if
when
our
I
sheriff
had
started giving
100%
everyone
record
who's
against
red
Ian
is
like
black,
people.
that would have been a bad
Okay,
call
guys,
for
let's
us.
get back.
Although how is
Okay.
going?
I'm
Let's
red,
go
guys.
down
I'm
like
red.
by
and I
7
saw you
people.
vote when you were making our
I was
arrangements.
red.
So it wouldn't have
When
really
we were making
affected
our
you when
Sasha,
you're about
let's
to
arrangements,
be
you
go.
voted.
voted like this.
Sasha, Sasha, put it down.
I am.
Yeah, you give a good call
You have
to
a long
number
drive
10.
as is home. You're delaying our drive.
Like 2 minutes isn't going to change anything.
Sorry.
Why don't we
2
just like
minutes
deal
each
up the
time
cards?
slowly
Like,
adds up to an extra 10
so much
hours.
faster.
It literally
So
was
much
10
time.
seconds.
No.
Okay, guys. So what I want to tell you is that we are not going to play hardcore, and I'm being nice to lots of players. So I'm not kicking people out for standing up and keeping talking on their final speech, and
That's what I.
and I'm accepting the fact that someone did not understand the rules, and that was obvious to me because she checked number 7 and she went against number 7. So it was obvious to me that something is not going right. We do not want to play games like this. That's why we are restarting and not doing some badass stuff that we do in the game. Okay, but still, please behave. Please behave. Try to play as good as you can and to be as close to the expected rules as you
So
can.
if I'm the chef, this is mean.
So if you're the sheriff, you're checking someone. This
Johnny.
means that this is a civilian.
Ah.
This means that that person is mafia. If you're the don and you're checking someone, I'll just knock the head if this is a sheriff, or this means that this is not the sheriff.
Okay.
Clear?
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good. Let's play.
Let's get this started.
so funny because I have to open again. I don't like opening the table, and now it's just doing it again. So what I was thinking is that what I learned was that player number 4 can really trick us because I was so sure that he was civilian last game. I would be playing with 6 last game, so I'm kind of happy that it ended. But actually, if 2 opened up, it could be. You think it would be 3-3? Well, I hope to, if that situation happens again, you always need to let people know that you're the sheriff so that people don't vote against you. Also, I was thinking about 7 and 9. I am civilian again, and I was civilian last time, and what you two did, you were saying, like, she's hardcore, she's a difficult player, but I am a civilian, so what am I supposed to do with 2 civilians who are going against me and giving Mafia that chance to go against the civilian? Please don't do that against me. I am civilian again, so I don't see the point why you did it last game, and so my suspicion, of course, went there. So, but now I learned that 7 is the next word on 3, which is good. We'll listen to 7. 3, you get the second chance to play.
Thank you. Number 2.
Yeah, so a little bit why I was confused, there's another moderator who goes, yes, like when you're the sheriff and you're looking for Mafia, he goes, yes. He goes, yes. So I'm just totally confused. Anyway, number 1, because you kept saying, like, I'm civilian again, I'm civilian again, like, that was actually kind of suspicious. I'm sorry. Yeah? I don't know, like, I mean, I'm reading it kind of like not as red. But I've also not played many games with you, so I don't know. You have the same look as you did previous game when you were Mafia, so yeah, I was suspecting because he looked a little bit like, oh, I'm innocent, and I'm gonna, you know. So, yeah. Pass.
Thank you. Number 3.
So my first thought is, should I again not nominate 1 to see if I can catch 6 in exactly the same way? But she would fall for the same trick twice. I nominate 1. It was tactical, you see, when I nominated 1 last game. Okay, so a similar game to last one. I think that 1 speech was, there were no towny night thoughts that clear her, but I think the delivery was even townier than last game. So I won't even call you gray this game. 1, I will call you red. Player 2, the energy and the first half of it had a good delivery. The energy was good, but I don't know. I don't trust you this game. The thing you said about she's suspicious because she's saying that she's civilian. I'm just don't think you would have that thought actually. So I think you made it up for something to say, but I could be wrong. I don't feel confident about it. It's a stupid thought to have anyways, so don't have it.
Thank you. Number 4.
Okay, I am smiling, and I'll tell you why. After 4.5 games, my brain is completely fried, and I'm happy that I'm down. And that's why I've been smiling. What I found a little weird was, for the first time ever, 2 and 9 agreed on something, which was surprising. No, you said something and 9 agreed with you. Yeah, so that was funny. Yeah, I actually I liked number 1 speech. I did think she gave some towny night thoughts, Ian. Example, like she was sort of focused on if something was to happen again, and then she was also pointing out how I was able to sort of apparently trick people, but it's just me being sleep deprived. But yes, this time I'm gonna play with number 1. Number 2 is I don't have much of a read on her, but I'm leaning red because she was a bit skeptical. So I'm gonna play with 1.
Number 5.
Well, I don't have an easy speech now because 4 actually gave a solid speech this time, so who knows? It is a bit weird that all of a sudden you are pulling out a solid speech compared to your past couple games. Well, 1.5 games at this point, so I'm going to keep you gray. I'm keeping player number 1 gray. It's player number 1 speech. I'm going to wait till she's like analyzed or we get 30 seconds with you. Player number 2, it was sort of a bit weird that you immediately attacked player number 1 compared to last game. And the last game you were just like, yeah, player number 1's speech was informative. I'm going to leave it gray. So right now, of the 4 players I have, you're the blackest for me. I think player number 3 gave a pretty... That doesn't mean you're black. It's the first round. Player number 3 had the best analysis, even though he is player number 3. I think he's the reddest. Player number 4, you're gray, but you're a step above player number 2 for me. You're still leaning black, just because it's such a different feel from the past game and a half.
Thank you. Number 6.
You said his speech was solid, and then he said he was great. But I think I don't listen to what he says ever. Like in games, I only look at his face to know what the situation is. And right now, his face. Give me a little bit more time. I nominate player number 2. I think you should talk to player number 2. I think you should speak with player number 2 because at this point in time, 2 is the darkest at the table, and if she's red, we don't want to have the sheriff check her. Let's give her an opportunity to say what she thinks about the table and maybe have an opportunity to talk better. Because they are right. I agree. You did not give a great speech. I liked Ian more so because he thought 1 was redder. For me, 1 did give a good speech, and 4, I think, did give a good. Out of all the speeches he's had, he's gave a good speech. So why are you saying he's the darkest? I don't understand. But I'm gonna keep looking at your face, and if you're gonna turn away, that's gonna be a problem. So 1, 3, 4 for right now. I'll listen to 5, and I think 8 is red because of how he's communicating with the table. I've been watching him too. You are red.
Thank you. Number 7.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, 1 I think is red, or redder than I was thinking last time. I just did not like her saying she was red like 5 times in her speech. That's the only point that I did not like. You called yourself red like 5 times, which you did not have to do. Player number 2, and I'm playing with you because I'm scared you'll attack me again. No, again, that was a joke last time too. Player number 2, not the biggest fan of your speech. Player number 3 speech was fine, but I'm leaning more blackish because that was pre-speech, his emotions pre-speech. Also, the 3-wing thing that he did to player number 5 seemed a little contrived. It was much more natural last game. That's why I don't want to play with Ian. Player number 4 gave a good speech. It doesn't seem like you're tired. I will still hold my verdict on you. Player number 6, I really like player number 6's energy, but then she goes and nominates player number 2. Player number 2 is the first one to speak tomorrow. There is no reason to give her 30 additional seconds today. Zero reasons. And also player number 1 gets to pick, so I don't like you. That's why I like you, because I don't like her.
Number 8.
To me, 7 leaning red and 6 leaning red because to compare with when you are the mafia, your speech is positive and yeah and and most of the people think that number 2 is brackish, but I don't think number 2 is black because I have the same feeling of her to think that number 1 you talk too much about you are the tank. So if someone say I'm the tank, so that means I'm the tank again. So who can prove you are the tank? Who? And also I don't think if 4 of the people think number 2 is the mafia, maybe she is not the mafia because maybe number 2 gave us a really bad speech. They just want to push her out. So maybe 1, 3, 4, 5. There are some mafia there, and I don't think number 2 is mafia.
Number 9.
Actually, it was good because what happened in the last game, because first time I've got, so number 2 is getting more philosophical when she's sheriff. It's good to know me. And number 6, I've seen her play when she's mafia. That was good for me learning. I was praying I was hoping I'm gonna be black, but no, it's my first day in the game. Anyways, I don't think 2 is so black because I agree with her on the point about 1. Again, it doesn't mean also like the 1 it said like I don't know, maybe she was emotional, but then I've realized she used civilian word too much in her word. Ian looks red to me, but I feel like there is a bit of difference compared to your speech with the previous one. I'm just stating, even though you are reddish. Number 4, you look reddish, but on the very first game, when you were mafia, you were saying you are so tired, you did something in the morning. You use the same phrase again. I'm also playing my 4th game. I'm not that tired. Anyways, number 5, grayish. Number 6, grayish. Number 7, number 8 is, I think, one of the reddest on the table. 7, I cannot say anything. Grayish.
Thank you. Number 10.
Right, number 1, you're okay with being with 2? Okay, so then it would be... What? Is it... Correct me if I'm wrong, is it 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, vote for 1? Okay. Number 8, I agreed with you up until you talked about number, I think it was 1 or 2 with the others. I agree that 7 seems reddish. One, I thought, I mean, she gave a number one speech, but I didn't think her pointing out, oh, finally, civilian or I'm civilian again, the stuff she said, I don't think that means alignment of anything. I thought it could be, she could still be read. Number two, I agree with others. You're I mean, last time you were sheriff, but I do lean you darker this round, but it's still just we have only heard you speak once, so we'll hear you speak again. For your, you said you're smiling and you're happy, but see, you're playing differently than you were last time. What I think of three? I don't know. Nine, you're playing differently from last game, and you were town last game, so I'm leaning darker for you because you actually gave.
Thank you. It's voting time. Two nominations, one and two. Once again, one and two. One. Who wants to kill one? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Remaining 5 votes go against number two. Player number one, 30 seconds.
Okay, players that I like the most so far is number 4, number 6, and number 8. They are my reddest. I think that 7 is more red in this game, but last time I thought he was really mafia, so in this game I thought he was more civilian. I hope it's a good sign. I'm not completely opposite. I think between 3 and 7 there is one mafia because both of them are calling each other mafia. 8 and 9, 8 I think is red, but you know, I said a lot of things in my speech. Not only that I am red, I also analyzed the last game, so you guys don't pay attention to that, and I don't like that. So
thank you. Number 2.
I'm playing with 7, 8, and 9. 10, you kept on referring to last game, but you were Mafia last game. So why would you even pay attention, first of all? So that's like 99% Mafia for me for number 10. So yeah, you were like, yeah, you were referring to other people's, like, you were referring to me as sheriff last game, but you're Mafia, dude. Okay, so anyways, so that it sounds like made up.
Thank you. Voting time again. Between 1 and 2. Once again, 1 and 2. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. 5 votes. Remaining 5 go against number 2. And I'm about to ask you if you want to kill both players or not. Who wants to kill both players? Thank you. That's not enough. And it's nighttime. Everybody please move back. Okay, get ready to shoot. And kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go, open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Only player number 6. Open your eyes and give me 3 numbers. Good morning, everyone. Player number 6 was killed this night, and she left 3 numbers, 2, 3, 10, suspecting them as mafia. Player number 6, your minute.
You said 7, 8, 9 are red for you? I don't, but that's, I don't know, I don't like that. What, you're sheriff? I'm not sheriff. When I'm sheriff, I don't get usually shot. I think 4's redder. I don't like 5's face, but I don't think he's not, don't vote him out this round. I'm like, that's not a sheriff claim. He didn't open up to me. But I just, like, it's not a sheriff claim that he sits, but he's not the darkest candidate. I think there's voting between 2, 3, and 10 right now. I really liked what 1 said on the split. For me, like, 1 is 1 and 4 are probably the reddest players at the table. I didn't understand your hand. or removal because both 1 and 2 called you red, so that was confusing for me. You think 2 is darker? I think 2 is darker too. Check 5. Someone please check 5 later in the game,
Thank
please.
you.
I'm not sure about it.
Number 2, you have it.
I nominate player number 10. To me,
Accepted.
her previous speech was very obvious because you kept on referring to people's. You were this last game. You were this. But last game you were Mafia. Why would you even pay attention to people's facial expressions? So
Why
it
wouldn't
made
I?
it made no sense. It made. Why would you even be like trying to read them? You're Mafia, and then you're trying to use them towards this game, and that just sounds very made up. I think it's 7, 8, 9 is red, and I think it's 10 is black, and then I think I don't even know, like, there's 2 obviously between, maybe you two, I don't know. Yeah, because of the round 1 speech, so yours, I don't even know, like, gray, 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 and then red, 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 and then black. That's my colors. Positions.
Thank you. Number 3.
Okay, I nominate player number 2.
Accepted.
Sad 6 died because, she was the best player. She's polarized, and sorry, that'd be bad manner to continue. So for me, my red team that I left is 1 and 8, and I'm not confident about 8, but a lot of people seem to like him, so I'll call him red. I think that I'm going to say this. I have suspicions about player number 4, and if I had died and was going to give a legacy, I actually would have included him. And I think people are falling for him doing gimmicks every game, and that's why they're finding him red. But I could be wrong. But I just want to plant. I'm not going to push him today because every single player thinks he's red except me. But I want to plant that seed in case he is Mafia, so you guys don't give him an auto win. To me, I understand being suspicious of 10, although she's not as black to me as she was last game. I suspect kind of like 7 a lot. I kind of suspect everyone, honestly. That's my problem. I suspect everyone except the people I named, which were 1 and 8. So I'm not in a good spot.
Thank you. Player number 4.
I actually like number 3 speech, even the fact, even though that you were sort of like saying that I was not gonna, I'm not completely ruled out as red. I don't know like why everyone was sort of suspicious on 2. I think 2's reads on 7, 8, 9 are fairly good because I think 8 was by far the most red in the first round. I'm not sure about 7, but I think from what 9 speech was, I think I'm leaning 9 towards red. So I'm gonna play with 3. I'm gonna play with 8. My guess on the 5 is leaning black to it for me. 1, I'm not sure because 2, as I said, I don't know why everyone was sort of. I feel like people are just piling up on her. But I'm not playing with 2 for now. I'm just gonna play with 3 and 8. I like 3 speech quite a bit. 10 again, I don't know. Leaning gray.
Thank you. Number 5.
So I'm at an impasse here. I have 4 Mafia on my team right now. 10 gave exactly the same speech she gave for our half game, literally 1 through 4 and then 9. Although she finished her thoughts on mine this time. Player number 3 gave he called 1 and 8 red, everyone else gray or basically black to him, so he's not really in a good position right now. I wanted you to be ready, and it's great to play with you on a team, but I can't take you on a team. I think 7 and 8 are red. 9, I honest to God don't remember your speech, so I can't give you a position. I'm leaving you as gray, not blackish right now. The blackest players for me are 10, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to nominate 10, 2, 3, and 4.
Accepted 3.
4 because he thought 3 gave a great speech, even though he left everyone else but 1 and 8 gray. I think 8's red. I think 7's red. That's my team right now. But right now, my 4 blacks are 2, 3, 4, and 10. 1, I'm going to wait for your speech because you're great for me as well as 9. I just sort of need to hear speeches.
Number 7.
Yeah, someone should nominate 1 because she's the last to speak. Only because she's the last to speak. I think she's redder, but yeah, only because she's the last to speak. Player number 2, you called out player number 10 with something that I don't understand. Even if you're red, you're black, you should always be reading people. Always. Like, if you're black and you don't just get to sit back, right? Like, because you still have to give speeches. So I completely do not understand that. Maybe that is, like, I don't think so. You also took 7, 8, 9 in a team, but you kicked 4 out of the team when 7, 8 were calling for red. I don't see how that was. I'm like positionally that doesn't make sense to me, right? You said your team was because positionally. I nominate player number 3. I do not like 3 speeches at all. Day 1, day 2, not at all. Player number 4, you take 3 and 8 in your team. You take 7 in your team partially, then you kick it out. I don't understand your positions as well. 5, I'm willing to play with you today, mostly because Sasha gave you a pass today. 10, I think is red, mostly because day 1 speech, her emotions were completely different compared to her 2 black games. Completely different.
Thank you. Number 8.
I don't like 10 speech. Last one, she just talk about 1 to 9, and I suppose that if you are the last person on the table, you should give us some even color for us to just for information. And then number 3 said number 10 is quite good. This is what I heard from your speech, and I really don't like your force. Yeah.
I think 10's good because 7 just said 10's good, and 7 is outed Mafia.
How am I outed Mafia?
Let me finish. Sorry. Maybe I forgot something, but I don't like number 3 speech, and also number 4 because you said you agree with number 3, even though you think I'm the red one. So, but I still think that you are the, because I can't agree that you like number 3 speech, and I think number 2 is good because yeah, she has my thoughts same to number 10. Pass.
Thank you. Players number 3 and 7 got your first warnings. Number 9, you minute.
Okay, so what I have so far, I'm leaving not the super reddish, but I'm leaving relatively red. Number 2, number 1. You know, actually, what I've noticed, like I might be wrong, guys, you correct me, but like say Ian, when he's red, he's just watching, observing. But now, from the first one, I've noticed he's just giving the colors. Usually he doesn't. I might be wrong, but that's what I've realized about him. So this round, I'm gonna vote either the 3 or 10. I don't know. I have to listen to 10. This guy, I think he's the most reddish on the table. Unless otherwise we're gonna lose if he like I do. So probably 1 and 3 and 10. I don't know. 4, 4, 4. I told you, right? So in the previous one, you were saying that same. You are tired or saying that would actually caught me. But then again, can you be again, Mafia? 5. I will leave you red as so far. 7 more reddish, but still sort of in gray area. I don't know. I'm just sort of innocent.
Everyone that suspects 10 should be nominating 7.
Thank you. Player number 3, your second warning. Number 10, your minute.
Okay, yeah, everyone suspects me. I mean, I don't mind if you want to kill me because I really need to go to the bathroom. So if you really want to, go ahead. And yeah, but like as Stefan said, I think whatever color you are in a game, you should be watching and seeing how other players talk, how they react. Because I'm not just gonna sit. Being black doesn't mean you just sit back and let the game happen. You have to know. So that's why I pointed out like 9 was and still is acting differently from how he played yesterday. Every speech he's given colors. So given reads. So right now my redder ones on the table I would say are 9, 7. I do think 3 is more red, even though 3 is playing against 7. I think you're red. You're playing differently. You are different from last game, but you're trying to help the town. So 2, obviously you're playing against me, and so you're black. I think you're black, and I'll vote for you here. I'm voting on 2 here, so I don't have anyone else I want to nominate. People want me to nominate 1, I guess, but no.
Thank you. Number 1.
Okay, eliminate number 5, eliminate number 3. Remember that 5 said that 4 is they had a solid speech, and then he's saying that 4 is the blackest, which is suspicious to me. Then player number 2, he's calling 7, 8, 9 red, but why are you playing against her? I don't think if 3 of you are red, then what's her plan to win, right? You think that she's red. I think so too. 3 of you, I'm playing with you, me, and player number 2. 3 and 5, 3, 5, and 10 is my most suspicious team. 3, 5, and 10 is the most suspicious team. I think that 10 needs to be checked right now. 5 is really, who's gonna kill 6? So I think it's 5. 3? 3, 5, 10. That's my idea. I'm gonna vote for 5 because he changed his in his speech. He changed a few times.
Player number 2 was my blackest. Player number 4 was just a step above, like for red color.
That was the 0 speech, but now you said that you're saying that 5 is.
I also said 2 through 4 were black.
Oh, cool. He's gonna leave.
Thank you. Player number 5, your first warning. It's voting time. We have 4 nominations. Players number 10, 2, 3, 5. Once again, 10, 2, 3, 5. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. 2. Who wants to kill 2? Thank you. 4 votes.
Everybody else go for 5. He's the blackjack.
Warning number 1. That's your first one. 3. Who wants to kill 3? Thank you. 1 vote. And remaining 4 votes go against number 5. We have a tie between 2 and 5. Player number 2, your 30 seconds.
I'm okay if I just realized you said he's the blackjack, so I'm okay getting rid of us both if you want.
Mm-mm.
There is not even. That's not even. Okay, well, if 5 is the blackjack, we should get rid of 5. It's too late. Someone called you a blackjack, and if I learned anything from last game, you have to kill the blackjack. Like you said, or wait, you said that.
Thank you. Player number 5, your 30 seconds.
I'm the sheriff. I checked 7. I was going to check 3 next because they're fighting each other, trying to find confirmed. Player number 1, I will be checking. Actually, I don't even need to. She's black. If you guys want to vote me out, that's fine. Lose the sheriff, lose the game. That's on you guys. So, pass.
Thank you. It's voting time again between 2 and 5. Player number 2 and 5. 2. Who wants to kill 2? Thank you. 4 votes.
5 votes.
10 voted. Okay, I did not see that. My bad. So 5 votes against 2 and 4 votes against number 5. Player number 2, you were killed. You have your last minute.
I don't know, like I still, yeah, I mean and this time for your gesturing was brought to you by number 2.
It's a night time. Open your eyes and look for my hand. Good morning, everyone. Player number 3, you were killed. You have your last minute.
Wow, what a surprise. Okay, so I think that 2 and 5 are both Mafia. That's why I voted for 2. Because 2, even after 5 was called a blackjack, 2 did not vote on 5. I'm sorry, Alex. You've been super red to me this game, like incredibly red, except for day 1, you're incredibly black. Day 2, your speeches, all the one you took, incredibly red. But you have to explain your speech. You have somebody, like, calling votes into you. Why don't you immediately say, I'm the sheriff? Like, you should have died. I just, at that point, was not, you checked me, right? Who did you check? 9? Good. Okay, so kill. I would recommend you keep both sheriffs alive and kill 7, unless he fails to explain why, because I think that 7 is with him as well, probably, just based on votes. But I could be wrong. Actually, maybe he wouldn't care like that if he arranged something. Maybe not.
Thank you. Number 4.
So, player 1, you're claiming to be sheriff.
Mm-hmm.
And what are your checks?
Mm-hmm.
First night, 5. You check 5 on the first night.
Mm-hmm.
And second night check?
Mm-hmm.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
And what are your checks? 7 and 9. I think I nominate 10.
Accepted 10.
But I'm leaning towards 1 being true sheriff. It's tough though. If 1's true sheriff, the team might be 10, 2, and someone else. I'm not exactly sure.
Thank you. Number 5.
The reason I didn't come out is I like to get 2 checks. I've played Sheriff Card very rarely, so I wanted to get 2 checks. I didn't think I was actually going to get voted, so when I actually got put up for the split, I had to actually reveal myself. I didn't think I would have to come out this early. I checked player number 9 because he was one of my last gray players. I have player number 1 is black. I don't know who the other one. I checked you because there was conflict between you and 3. I was going to check 3, but then this all happened, so I needed to shore up a gray check there, basically, for myself. I think players 10, 1, and I don't know who the third Mafia is, possibly 4 after that speech, are black. Right now, my red team is shored up as 7, 8, 9, myself. I hope we somehow got 1 Mafia out, or they shot themselves because they didn't want to play, but actually, no. 2 is black. Who am I kidding? I nominate player number 1.
Accepted.
That's it.
Number 7.
Very, very difficult. I nominate player number 5. So here is what is tripping me up. You did not point to me. Like, you did not wink at me. You did not tell me that you were the sheriff. I was your red check, right? That's the first thing you should do. You did not tell me. Also, you did not go harder on player number 6 when she was claiming to be red checked, right? Because if you're the sheriff, you would do that. You would absolutely do that. It looks super bad for me because I was playing against player number 3, and I was playing with player number 10. But in the last round, my opinion of player number 10 went down when both 8 and 9 started playing against player number 10. When I asked 8, he was not playing with player number 10. I was fine with it too. Like, I was like, yeah, 10 is going down in my books. I honestly have no idea who to vote for here. Because do you think 2 was black?
Mm-mm.
Do you think 2 was black? Do you think 2 was black? I nominate 5.
Number 8.
I nominate 7 because I don't want to vote both real and fake sheriff out. I just want to vote between 7 or 10. Okay, and also I think you came sheriff too late. If you are the real sheriff and number 1 is the fake sheriff, you should come out instantly. I think you had your hesitation there, so that's why you think, should I come out or something? That's why you came late. And yeah, and I think sheriff, I to compare with 1 and 5, I trust number 1 than you. And I think you should check number 7 because in this one I probably will vote for number 10 because since last one I want to vote number 10 but you know that you said 5 is your best shot and something happened there and yeah, that's awesome.
Number 9.
Just a second, can you someone remind me who number 10 voted for in the last one? Who you voted for? 2. So then I think number 10 is. I just don't understand why you, instead of picking 1 sheriff, you are. I don't know. But you know what I've realized? You nominated number 5 on your speech, right? Before that, she didn't say. So technically, it's my assumption again. I don't know. She might have said 5, 5. Probably she knew. Probably she checked him. She knew. Then she wanted to see how he's gonna speak, based on that to infer who is the other mafias. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. That's what I'm. It makes her more to be like real sheriff. I don't know if I get my point. So, yeah, I'm gonna vote either on 5 or 10. I don't know. Because 4, like, yeah, probably, yeah, but like, I don't know, like, but like technically, I think we have 2 mafias on the table, or even maybe 3. No, not 3. 3 is not possible. I think it's possible 3. Hypothetically, 3 is possible. So, guys, we have to vote either 1 or 5. Probably 5. We cannot take the chance 5.
Number 10.
If you wanna
just to address you, Johnny, if you wanted to vote between me and Seven, vote for me so I can go to the bathroom. Just because I really have to go. Anyway, I do think One's the real sheriff. Just she came out sooner, and like I understand Five that you want to get 2 checks, but I do think you waited too long. So yeah, vote between. I'd say my vote's probably gonna go for Five right now. But thank you.
Thank you. Number 1.
Enemy player number 5. Number 6 was okay. No, stop. Please give me your attention. Number 6, she was civilian. She told me that number 5 is mafia. That's why I went and checked number 5 the first night. I was listening to him, what he was saying. This is exactly what you said. That's right. Right now, you have to vote between us. You have to because number 2 was civilian. You have to because number 2 was civilian. She was gone by number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 10 voted against her. And then after the second split, 7 voted against 2. But 7, number 5 claimed that 7 is his red check. You said everything right. Number 5 is mafia. When I said that we have to vote for 5 right now, if number 2 voted for 5, he would be gone by now. I don't know why she didn't, because I think she's civilian. She went by all the mafia hands from this table. Right now, only number 5, because you don't know who is 10. What if she just played this game but she's civilian? But here, 50% chance number 5 has to go. He's mafia, and the reason why I checked him because of number 6, she helped us because she wanted him to be, and right away
Thank
she
you.
said he's mafia.
It's voting time. Please, no gestures. We have 4 nominations. It's players number 10, 1, 5, 7. Once again, 10, 1, 5, 7. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. 5. Who wants to kill 5? Thank you. That's all. Player number 5, you got the most votes. You have your last minute.
Have fun without a sheriff. Pass.
Thank you. It's a night time. Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dog, open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for Mafia. Good morning, everyone. Player number 1 was killed. Your last minute.
Number 10 is the black check. Now you obviously kill number 10. Then I don't know. Okay, I'm kidding. I did not check 10. I checked 4. He's mafia. 4 is confirmed mafia. So we have 4 and 5 confirmed mafia. Ian is civilian, and number 2 is civilian. Obviously, because number 5 killed number 2. I think that to me, the logical would be 10, and the reason why I went to check 3, because between 10, 4, and 3, I needed 1 civilian, and because 10 was calling 3 civilian, I thought, okay, then 10 is mafia who knows that 3 is civilian. That's why I went to check him. I was sure nobody would shoot him because he was suspicious, but they did. So my logical team is 4, 5, 10. But I am not 100%. So 8 and 9, both of them voted with me against 5. I don't see them as mafia. And 7, first time he voted with us as well. So I think 4 is confirmed right now, only 4. And then you have a chance to think more.
Thank you. Player number 7, your minute.
Nominate player number 4.
Accepted.
The reason I voted against player number 1's team was because player number 3 called it out, and by that point I did believe player number 3. As stupid as that sounds, I've made every single wrong move you could make this game. I think, except for voting on 5 last round and calling him out. But yeah, 4 goes today. See, here is my thing with 10, right? 10 was so nonchalant. Like 10 was like, yeah, I want to leave. Like I want to get up. I want to go to the restroom. Yeah, I want to get up. Yeah, I want to get up. I don't care. I don't care. which is why I did not think that she was black. Which is the only, and like going back to day one, her day one emotions were completely different from like the first two games. Which is why I was still playing with her. And then when player number 8 said, don't play with player number 10, that's when I started changing my mind. I'm still trying to decide who it is from between the speeches, but it looks more likely than just player number 10.
Number 8.
Oh, so what from your street is I'm the mafia? Okay. Yeah, I will vote for number 4 anyway in this round. And yeah, I have some of my thoughts, but I don't want to say it now. Yeah, we can wait for next one. I'm ready. Yeah, pass.
Okay,
Number
so,
9.
okay, so you're saying that one shot herself, right? No. Okay, and how she communicated to the second mafia that she wanted to shut herself down? How she communicated? You heard that? Interesting. Again, like, I'm gonna vote for you. But I'm 99% sure there's like two mafias on the table. Okay, 4 is nominated, right? So then I'm gonna probably play with nominate number 4 just in case. But then number 8, if he's mafia, there is no chance because he was voting for me from the beginning. I mean, if he is, I don't know. Then I have no chance. You know what I'm saying? Then probably I have to decide between 7 and 10. I don't know. For me though, I was leaning towards 10 being black, but then I don't know. For me now it's like 50-50, like between the second mafia. But now I'm gonna vote for number 4. Yeah, but let's see. Thanks, pass.
Number 10.
Yeah, I'm voting for 4 here because 4 is confirmed mafia. 8, you said you had thoughts to share there. They're like, I'm just gonna save them for next round. If you're a civilian and you have thoughts that could help the town, you'll share next round. So don't warning, but I feel like if you're a civilian, you should have shared them. So we'll see. Yeah, my biggest. So if the game doesn't end with us killing 4, then my biggest suspicion right now would be 8 because of that speech. So 7. I mean 7's against me, but 7 also says he's not sure. And 7, I didn't like number 8's speech. The fact that he's like, I got stuff to share, but I'm gonna wait. Like, why would that? I feel like that's a mafia thing to do. So, thank you.
Number 4.
I nominate 7. Here's why. Hear me out, okay? So, number 3 left us down, right? What did 3 say in his final speech? 3 was dead sure that 7 was mafia. I think the team is 1, 2, 7. 1 killed herself, and signaled it to 7. 5. Okay, think about 5's leaving speech. Okay. No, I ask you. Just think about 5's leaving speech. Did he seemed very frustrated and like even myself, I voted for 5, but then the fact that 1 black checked me after that just solved it for me. It's 1, 2, and 7. I'm telling you, you're gonna throw if you're voting for me. Yeah.
One would never kill herself and leave a suspicious player.
If
as a
okay,
teammate.
if I'm voted out, you have to take out 7. It just doesn't make sense. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 7, you've got your second warning, and it's voting time between 4 and 7. But again, 4 and 7. 4. Who wants to kill 4? Thank you. That's 4 votes. Player number 4, you got the most votes. Your last minute.
Okay, so none of you. Number 5. Yeah. Pass.
Thank you. It's night time. Open your number 7, you were killed this night.
Oh my
You have your
god.
last minute.
Thankfully, that is the worst kill in the history of Mafia, so I'm glad I was killed. But yeah, interesting. I would honestly go vote against 10, mostly because of legacies, right? Player number 1's legacy was go against 10-7. Player number 3's legacy was 10 is black. Player number 6's legacy was 10 is black. You can't argue with that. Also you get to blame them if you lose as town. So just kill 10 instead of blaming yourself. Also, that was a joke. He's looking at me very menacingly because I said blame. Yeah. Why kill 7? Who kills 7 there? Right? Who kills 7? Have fun. I would kill. If I were you, I would probably vote against 10 mostly because of all his legacies. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8, it's your minute.
The things I want to say in this one is, if I was killed by number 7, I probably think that I will say number 7 is the Mafia, because I don't like his fault to number 2. Because the first fault, because I really think that number 2 is the red player, and then for the second fault after the tie, and he fought for number 2, and this is the step I think that is not that good from number 7. So that's why I think if I was killed or I haven't killed by number 7, I will fall for him, or I will say something about, or maybe 7 is the Mafia. This is what I want to say, and I nominate 10.
Accepted.
Because I can't remember from second or third one, someone or most of the people here want to vote number 10, but we haven't done it, and so maybe here's the chance. Maybe you have the choice.
Thank you. Number 9.
You know what's funny, Johnny? For me now, yeah, like 50%, because technically you might have an incentive to kill 7, and then that's a clear for me because I'm sort of more reddish. But then you voted with me throughout the game, and like I really convinced, and everyone's looking at us. How are we gonna decide? More responsibility from that? I'm just kidding. Okay, who you voted for in the first round? And sorry, in the second round. 2. Who you voted when 2 and 5 was living? 2. You voted for 5. Okay, I'm just thinking what will be her incentive to kill her, because then she knows that I'm gonna pick her by default.
I thought number 7 is the Mafia and he will kill me, but
yeah, again, I nominated her. I can nominate me. I nominate number 8 just in case.
Accepted.
Yes.
Thank you. Player number 8, your first warning. Number 10, your minute.
I nominate 9. Just have all of us nominated. You're in the final 3. I think that number 8 killed number 7 there, and then is trying to throw the blame onto me. So I voted for 2 at the very beginning because 2 was strong against me, and I know that I've read, so that's why I voted on 2, and I wanted to keep both sheriffs a little longer to get more checks, and so that was why killing 2 sooner, just because I wanted to get more checks from there. 9, I've been thinking that you've been red most of the game just because you've been trying to help the town, so please vote with me here and get rid of 9 so we can have a town victory this game. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 3 nominations. It's players number 10, 8, 9. Once again, 10, 8, 9. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. 2 votes. 8. Who wants to kill 8? Thank you. 1 vote. Player number 10, you were killed. You have your last minute.
Got nothing else to add. Good job, Tom.
You know how I realized
Last second,
you know how I
Yeah.
realized? I was like thinking, but in the last special say I wanted to keep both
done,
sheriffs on the
guys.
table, but it was
Well
critical
done.
round. That actually what made me vote for her. If she wouldn't say that, I might even voted for her, because then she's saying there were 7 people. I wanted to keep both sheriffs. That actually what made
Good
me.
job.
But to be honest, I want to keep both sheriffs in that one.
As red in the beginning, no, and then
voted with us.
No, but to be honest, I want to keep both sheriffs in that one.
But killing her, it confused me. In her speech, when she's saying, "I keep 7 people," she's keeping both sheriffs. It's a keeping. That actually made me.
Good job.
Вы живете один, просто после.
Конечно, конечно. Его версию все равно бы не сыграли, он такой открылся.
Я не играю, я сейчас
I was always going to vote for 10. Like, no matter what. Also,
Я
that's
пошел не только надо сказать, потому что там $40-50 за 8 часов. У них нет такого, что ты платишь за целый день. Почасовой.
Remember I asked you what do you think about 10 and you were like black? That's when I said to one that I think black had its point.
Okay.
Все общее. У нас тут нету ничего лишнего. Если что-то лишнее, то это надо прятать. И никому не показывать. Full games of. Just full games. Ну, а здесь вообще сидел. Да, мы заголосуйте, у меня есть что за игра такая. 5 тоже даже не попытался. Лиса 4, пожалуйста.
5, 6, 7, 8. And then if we all lose, we just go.
Oh, really? I'm Siwo.
I was in a mess because the vote was so high ordered and he was defecting 10. And no one was pushing him at all.
But if you were alive, you would have killed the vote.
That's because of your voting.
If Alex yelled out.
No, this was all after. This was below the votes. We told the votes on that day.
You were checked out.
I know the
If
votes.
Alex yells out 1-1, you're checked red. 5 people, do you leave next round? Do you remove next round?
Okay, so it changes everything. I probably would suspect no, because his reads were that 10 is red and I'm black. And this I can't like get around it. Right?
So what
I would say trust agent probably. But I don't know. To be honest, I didn't even watch the last 2 days, so I can't say how I would.
No, but there was.
Popcorn. There's popcorn already here.
I don't think if Daniel shot anybody would vote. I think if you shot anybody with a vote, you had a chance to win.
Maybe, but I think, but the thing is, everyone trusted him over that game except me. They were all, it was all group thing that Ian's Mafia.
No, Johnny said that.
To be honest, it was just a hard game for me because my reads were 1, 6, 8 or red, and usually you have a few extra reads after that based on like who takes the same positions as you, but nobody really that game. Like there were people that had the same reads, but they had extra people on top that I didn't think would choose. So.
Do we even finish by like 10?
Actually, we're running a little bit late, but we'll probably be done by 10 or 10:30 if we.
I like watching. You kill shit. You're really good at it.
But-
I just realized you're not playing.
Because in my mind at the time, there was at least one moth between 7, 8, and 9. So I'm just like, let's get Jeno because she thinks all of them, but she ended up being right.
So I still have a little bit of my god read though.
Yeah.
4 and 10.
Oh, did you call for a mafia?
Yeah. I said 3,
Just jump
4,
out the
and 10.
balcony, it'll be faster. Yeah, it'll be much faster.
It's a good idea. Like I said, even though like as soon as Fogg gave that speech after me, where I said I had that suspicion. After the speech, I trusted him.
Why didn't you vote
Lohit
against
just does
number
that. He
5
gets you
when
with
it was
gimmicks.
before you? Because
Lohit,
you
he
didn't
gets
vote,
you with gimmicks,
you had
you know?
they
He
eliminated
gets
you.
you
If
with
you
the
voted
emotion,
against
like, oh,
number
I'm so
5,
relieved I'm down.
Not the first
no,
time.
only
He gets
the
you
second
with
time, but the
playing
first time
with
you voted
when
against
you're
someone
literally
else.
the only person on the table playing against him.
I didn't hear
And you're like, why would he
But
do
it
that?
doesn't matter. It's between him and you. Like if you
I'm
don't,
so glad,
if you
I was
don't
killed.
vote against him, you will be eliminated.
Ian, can you?
No.
Well, there was
me the
already
mask.
4 voices against you, so you only need to vote with other people. Otherwise, you're gonna be out.
Are you Ian?
I'll be
'Cause
whatever
for-
I want to be.
4
Right, I'm
voices,
going to call
it's
you
a
Ian.
lot.
Okay, and you'll read me incorrectly, just like you did Ian.
Yeah.
You played a terrible game. You
I
got
did.
carried along.
I did.
And he made, not only he played a terrible game, but he took me down with him and caused me to play a terrible game.
Honestly, I was
fine.
so shook that Ken decided to kill me.
I don't think it changes anything.
At least that's what.
No, Johnny always votes on me. No
all
matter
the
what I say, how I say it, Johnny always votes on me.
Maybe.
Yeah, if she kills 9, I think she wins. My only defense was going to be 1, 3, and 6. All of them are like said 10 was black, and you should play with legacies. That would have been my only defense.
Also, I think, guys, when someone is saying, "Oh, I don't mind if you nominate and vote me out,"
Guys, it's gonna be 20 minutes.
our beautiful assistant
I'll take a nap
is
then.
gonna distribute the cards. Where is your mini skirt?
Okay, guys. On their knees.
Let's go to sleep.
Bring the
Nighttime. Good morning, everyone. Player number one, your minute.
Yes, I'm super glad that my first game I was entered number one because I haven't played in a while, and I would have been a mess. And Ian thinks I'm a mess right now, so that's fine. Craig, you're not Ian, so shut up. Yeah, player number one speech. I was not looking forward to giving it in the first game. Thankfully, I was player number 10. What I was thinking about in the night was there was a drum solo in the middle, which sounded a lot like an Indian instrument that we played during like one of the festivals. I was thinking about that, and then I completely switched my thoughts to how I almost didn't make it today because I forgot to fill the arrive can form. At the border, I realized you have to fill out an arrive can thing. I forgot to fill it. How did I come? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, they let me in. Thankfully, the border agent said I'll fill it for you. Thank God. Otherwise, you would have had to play with Ron.
Number two.
So players one speech was pretty typical. I would say it was reddish, in my opinion. Um, just because your thoughts were mostly about the night, about the music. Although I think this music played a bit before, so you could have prepared theoretically. As well, you could have prepared the part about you not being able to get here. Again, I think each one of us is playing as one or two only once today. So pretty much I think everyone came with some sort of prepared idea of what to say. Um, what else? I hope number one that you're read because your reads are pretty good from what I saw. Um, what else? Just don't get you. What else can I say? 3 and 5. I'm really curious to see how you play this time. Most of your reads during the first round, they're not informative. You provoke other gamers, but it's yes, you do, but it's still interesting.
Thank you. Number three.
No, I usually don't even try to provoke anything. I'm just telling whatever I think, and in my opinion, what are the I just try to analyze other players. And my first game, I think I did a pretty good job. Anyways, I actually like player number one and nominate player number one. I liked his speech because he jumped from different thoughts. However, that's what I had when I was sleeping. I had a bunch of different thoughts and I jumped between them back and forth. And the way he was telling his speech, I liked the way it went. I think it was pretty smoothly. However, I want his 30 seconds. I want to listen his opinion about other people, so I'm nominating him. However, I'm playing with him. Number two was pretty steady. Like, I can't say that she's very red. I will take her with me as well, but like slightly. I would say that one is a bit redder than two, just because whatever she's saying was not really what I thought.
Number four.
Yeah, I think the reddest before me is 3. 1, you gave a number 1 speech, so I can't give you a color right now. 2, you were going. Why do I think 3 is the reddest? Just because she analyzed 1 and 2, and yeah, I thought with 2, the reason I didn't think 2 was as red, it's only 1 speech, but she goes, I'm not interested to hear 3 and 5 because they always provoke people in their speeches, and yet she basically did exactly that. She called out 3 and it was valid, but yeah, she just had to provoke 3, which is exactly what she said they do. So that makes me a little bit. I want to hear her again before I decide to color. But yeah, so far before me, your reddest would be 3, then 1, then 2. 2, glad you. Sorry, 2. 1, I'm glad you made it. I forgot you were over the border, so glad you got lucky with the gun there. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 5.
I disagree. I'm not. No, I'm kidding. I did not hear 2 mafias before me. I think between 1, 2, 3, 4, there's maximum 1 mafia. Most likely for me, it's player number 3. So I don't understand why you're saying player number 4. You were as soon as 2 spoke, you were super like defensive about it. Like what? I provoke players. That's fine. Like and like you're one of the stronger players. So like I don't think she meant provoke as in like you like irritate. Well, maybe I do, but like I don't think she meant like irritate you. I mean, I think she meant like you ask and you like try to understand. That's how I interpreted her speech. So for me, 1 gave a pretty decent speech in terms of he had many different topics, and whenever people were distracting him, he switched pretty naturally between them. I don't see a game where 2, like I'm red. I don't see a game where 2 is mafia and deliberately tries to like put things on me before. And I didn't like 3, but you're saying that 3 is red, and I don't think 3 and 4 are mafia. I have 2 mafias ever, so I'm gonna play 1, 2, 3, 4, but 1, 2, 4 are much redder for me than 3. 3 is the darkest for me.
Thank you. Number 6.
Oh, I think number 1's speech is comfortable to me, and I agree with 2. Oh no, with some of the people there said you're red. And number 3, even though you are the number 3 players, you try to give us a decent speech about number 1 and 2. So I agree with number 4 said that you are reddish, and so that's why I can't understand why you think number 3 is not that good. You know, even she doesn't have enough information, right? And and your vision is quite complicated, right? You say you agree, you're red team 1, 2, 3, 4, right, in this round. So that means 6 to 10, all of the mafia is in 6 to 10, right? So how can you define? Oh, okay. Pass.
Number 7.
What do you think I'm gonna say, Anna? I hate everything that was said. To me, 1 is confirmed mafia. I feel like I have a black check on him because his night thoughts was so boring, and he can admit it. I think they're not towny night thoughts, and you all played with them. There was nothing about what he said that can't just be come up with on the spot because he's just talking about his day. He's talking about one part of the music. Who cares? Difficult thing, 3 thinks 1 is mafia. I think 1 and 3 could be together. 2 thinks 1 is mafia. I don't think 1 and 2 can be together. I think 2 is red if 1 is mafia. 3, very mafia for me. Phil thinks 3 is town. 6 thinks 3 is town. 3, very mafia for me. No, sorry, 6, not you, not 5. So yeah. So for me, the team, if I had to pick 3 mafia, it's 1, 3, 6, but I don't think 6 and 3 are both mafia. I think one of them is mafia. 1's the other one, and then last mafia is hard to find.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Number 8.
Okay, I have completely opposite read. So number one was okay. If I don't feel like I have enough mafia, I would get back to him. Player number two, I did not like. I tried to communicate with her. She's like, don't gesture to me, as if she had her speech prepared. But you want to communicate with players. Maybe I want to ask you something about what you just said. So I feel like you're not willing to communicate with other players. I did not like that. Even though as if she already prepared the speech, and she's like, we all prepared the speech. So she provoked 3 and 5, so she would probably not be with them. So, but I suspect number 2 for sure. I don't suspect number 3. If I was sitting there, I'd be like the same, exactly the same thought. Player number 5, please. I will play right now with player number 3 and 4 more comfortably with player number 1. I will not play with 2. I will not play with 5. I will play with 6 for now because he's playing with 3 and 4. I'll play positionally. I will not play with 7 because I don't know what it was. We have the opposite reads with player number 7. And I don't know what it was on player number 1. What did he do to be that mafia to him? I don't get it. I would check. I would actually check 5. If she's civilian, great. But if she's mafia,
number 9.
Sure, perfect. Oh, sorry.
Number one speech was about nothing. He's a good enough player that it doesn't make a difference. Two, I don't know what good reads you thought one had, because the only game he's played so far is Town. He was completely wrong about everything. So he's a good player, but in the one game you played with him, they were bad reads, and he'd admit that too. 3 to me wasn't the same as she's been in previous games, so she's right down the middle for me. 4 to me, I lean more red. 5 is also different than she's been in previous games, but I do lean her more red because she started down and moved up as she was going. 6 to me was not comfortable in his speech, but he never is, so I just play with him positionally, and I don't have enough positions from him yet. 7 to me, I think went. I don't think he can fake that level of emotion as Mafia. He's just not that good. And 8, even though 8's playing, they're not playing together. I think both 7 and 8 are both Town. So I'm playing with 4, 7, and 8. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 10.
So I think number 1 was a number 1 speech. I think he's right, but I also will not be playing with him because he's usually wrong as to. Number 2, you said exactly what basically number 9 said was what was on my mind when you said you were like trusting number 1's read. So I think that makes number 2 like a little. Oh, who do you want us to go with? I nominate player number 6. So right down the middle, I guess 1 to 5, vote for 6. And then yeah, so because of that makes player number 2 a little darker for me. Number 3, I don't know. Like I haven't played with you much, so like there's seems like very polarized positions on you. So for now, I'm going to, because I think the 7 is actually suspicious and 7 likes to play against his own team. So I think number 3 might be suspicious because of that. I think 7 and 3 are together, and maybe 2.
Thank you. Voting time. We have 2 nominations, 1 and 6. Once again, 1 and 6. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. 5 go against number 6. So we have a tie, and the program is glitching, so we are going to do that manually. So player number 1, you've got your 30 seconds.
Yeah, player number 2 played with me, but then she tore apart my entire speech. She started with I'm playing with player number 1, but then she tore apart my entire speech. I don't get that, so I'm not playing with her. Player number 3 did play with me. Player number 3 seemed sensible. I'm playing with her. Player number 5, I don't know why you're going so hard against player number 3. 4, I think, is reddish. Player number 6, I also did not find his speech comfortable. Like player number 9, I do agree with player number 8 and 9's reads mostly. Player number 7, I don't know why you're going so hard against me. I think you're black. I was going to initially split with you, but I decided to split with 6 because of 9.
Thank you. Player number 6, your 30 seconds.
The reason why I said number 1 is good is most of the people from 2 to 5 think that number 1 gave us a comfortable speech, so that's why I put number 1 in my red team. And then after the speech from number 8, I think that number 2's speech is quite weird because yes, in principle, someone gesture to you and you should
5 seconds
communicate with that guy is quite normal, right? So I think you need to
That's
communicate
time.
on the
Thank
table.
you. It's voting time again between 1 and 6. Once again, 1 and 6. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Remaining 5 go against number 6. And I'm about to ask if you want to kill both players or none. Who votes to kill both players? Thank you. 3 votes, that's not enough. It's nighttime. And Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Open your Only player number 5. Open your eyes and give me the numbers. Accepted. Good morning, everyone. Player number 5 was killed, and she left 369 as her mafia guess. Your last minute.
I thought 9 called 478. For me, that's a suspicious position because no, you can't. 4 plays with 1, 4 doesn't attack 2. Like, how can you just call 4 red without taking her team? I didn't find 6 super red. I didn't find. For me, the reddest. I leave player number 2 as the reddest player for me. Not just because I think 2 is red, I think 4 is red. Those are my colors. You guys can believe them. I don't care. For me, 2 and 4 are not mafia. For me, 1 and 7, like if you guys are going to keep doing this, just get rid of them without opening the sheriff, because this is the second game where you guys are playing concretely against each other without any argumentation. So like if you guys like for me 2-4, I didn't find 1 plaque, I didn't find his speech black on the split. I think there's mafia between 6, 8, 9. 8 couldn't have played. For me, like the attack on 2 is not motivational. It doesn't make sense.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Okay, so first of all, that's great that player number 5 is surrendering to our warmth and love, and she is softening to us, right? Regarding player number 8, why are you so suspicious about me? Yeah, I mean, there's a legacy of player number 5. I mean, it still can be fake, yes, she can be wrong, but there is some truth. So in terms of some minor unions that I saw last round, 2, 5, 7, there was one kind of union, and then there was 3, 4, 8, 9, and 10 were kind of together in their idea that I assumed that number 1 like red or black, and I was talking about his reads. But the thing is, there was one single time, I don't remember which game it was, but at some point he gave the reads and he perfectly got all 3 mafias. Maybe you didn't notice, maybe it was one of the council games, but it was one. So I nominate player number 9.
That's too late. Player number 3.
I nominate number 9 for you since you didn't have a chance, but I wanted to do that too, so it's all right. Look, I understand why. She had a perfect reason why she suspected you, and I understand that. I do value the opinion of player number 5, so I'm not gonna play against you this round. However, I understand why she wanted to. So we have a pretty big. Why I nominated number 9? Because he tried to mix a very unmixable things. So his team was kind of half of my team, but without me, and then number 8, but without her people that she played with. So that's why 9. I like the beginning of your speech. I think you started really well, but then I didn't like then when you were saying that 7 and 3 together in the same team. However, he's saying that I'm black. That's okay, that's not the case. So, however, I do think that 10 is reddish. I would say 9, 7, 6, and 1 are 4 people that I have the most doubts about.
Thank you. Number 4.
I nominate 1 just because he's the last to
Accepted.
speak. And yeah. Number 2, after your first speech, I was leaning darker for you, but after 5 left saying she believed that you're red, I trust the legacies you left right now, so I'll play with you right now. So, yeah, and because I think 3 said she's playing with you also, so I'll play with both of you right now. 8, you were sided with 5 before, who I believe left is red, so I'd say my redder ones on the table would be 2, 3, and 8. We'll hear what you have to say this round 6, because people were suspicious of your last round with your speech. 7, you're calling 1 black to their first speech, so I'm interested to hear what you think this time of, yeah. Yeah, my biggest suspicions would be, like 3 and 2 said, 9 and 6 are my suspicions right now. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 6.
For number 3, I kind of agree with your speech for your first part, and after that, your last part to talk about is it 6, 7, 9, and 2? You have doubt for 1. You have doubt for that, and I can't agree with that because I think number 7 gave us a not bad speech last round, right? Even though he accused me, and also, I think number 2 gave us a better speech after last one. Just talk about number 9 and also 10, and also say, just reply to number 8 as well. So I think back. Maybe 4.
Thank you. Number 7.
You're not playing badly, Johnny. The issue is that last game you were like so incredibly red, so I think it's hard for me to not think you're obvious Mafia in this particular game. I nominated 6.
Accepted.
So I was showing that. So if I had to like guess 3 Mafia, I would have guessed 1, 6, 9. But I mean, I'm not voting on you 1. That's just a random throw-in, because I have some stupid reasons to trust other people, like Dina positionally, right? I like 2 and 3. That's kind of my red team, and Dina likes 2, 3, and 8. I do suspect player foe though, but for today, I think because we share the same Y3. Okay, well, first of all, like I said yesterday, I don't think 3 and 6 are ever both Mafia. I suspect 6 more than 3, and I also just liked her speech today. And she has the same 3 Mafia that I pretty much have. She just added me to the list, right? So it's fair. But I'm not confident. I feel pretty good that 6 and 9 are both Mafia. On everyone else, I don't feel as good.
Thank you. Number 8.
Okay, it's not bad. Player number 2, I'll play with you right now. It's just I got upset in the last round because you didn't want to communicate with me, but it's fine for now because 5 had you really as red, and 2 of the players that I'm playing with call you red. So I'll play with 2. I'm playing with 3. I like this team, and I'm playing with 4. This is my comfortable red team is 2, 3, 4, and 8. I suspect number 6. I eliminate number 6. Now, right now, 7 gave a good speech, but I'm thinking could he be Mafia in this game because he sees that 6 gave a bad speech. So I'm not sure about 7. If it is 1, 6, and 9, this is a very easy Mafia team. So I'm not 100% on 7. If he maybe let's check 7 this night. If he's civilian, then it's an easy game. If he's Mafia, it's gonna be more complicated.
I checked 7. Good.
Oh. Is there?
Thank you. Player number 6, your first warning. Player number 9, your minute.
Anyways, 2, your reason for attacking me is for calling you out on saying something about 1 that was like 10 games ago. 3 had a reason to attack me. 4 just jumped on the train. 7's doing the same thing, but like that's the red check you're claiming. I'm allowed to make my own team of players. 4 to me is very suspicious, and I'm very curious how nobody today mentioned 10. Not a single one of you talked about 10 today. Okay, who else? Who else talked about 10 other than supposedly you? What did you say? Like 2 words? Because most of your speech was attacking me. I nominate 10. There's things to pay attention to the game, and they're factors. 5 died first last game. She died first again this game. I don't make that kill if I'm the Dawn. I don't. I want people to be able to play the game. I think that there has been a little bit of bad blood between 5 and 10, and I could absolutely see her making that kill. And her speech was not comfortable. You guys, and you're all playing against me. Who's my teammate?
Thank you. Number 10.
That was that was ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Anyway,
Did 2, 4, 6, 7, or 8 all talk about you?
Sorry, that threw me right off. I still think the 2 and 3 are suspicious, and I think 7 is still suspicious. I think you flip flop, man. Like you went from 3 being red to like now, or the 3 being black to 3 being red now, and then 6 from being red to now black. So that's like very suspicious. Like a very
Changing your mind is just always suspicious.
no, it's like that's like really like dramatic change. You know what I mean? Like it's really. I never see you do that as town anyway. I nominate player number 7 if he hasn't been nominated already.
Accepted.
No, most suspicious to me is 7. Or wait, he's a red shirt
though. Thank you. Players number 7 and 9 got their first warnings. Player number 1, your minute.
Yeah, anyway. Player number 2 and 4, I'm willing to play with them mostly because player number 5 left them as red. Player number 3 also gave a good speech. I just want to make it clear that she was fine with riding the bandwagon of 5 calling her red. She did not. 5 was super hard playing against player number 3. So I just want that to be known because she was fine with going by, hey, 5 called me red or something like that. Player number 6, again, I don't think it was a super comfortable speech, but
I'm
probably.
sure I checked
Yeah,
7.
I know. I was coming to that. I'm probably not voting on you. Player number 7 played against me day 1, changed his mind today. I get why he did that, but it's probably not comfortable for the entire town when we're just horsing around. Yeah. What is the team though? 9 plays against. That's what I'm trying to figure out, right? Who's Mafia? Like 6 and one of 6 and the other player, right? The other sheriff claim. 9 and 10. One of 9 and 10 is black.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to find the third.
Player number 6, you got your second warning, and it's voting time. We have 5 nominations. Players number 9, 1, 6, 10, 7. Once again, 9, 1, 6, 10, 7. 9. Who wants to kill 9? Thank you.
Yeah, I'm totally black, guys. Come on, seriously.
That was 6 votes, I believe. And the second warning for number 9. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. 6. Who wants to kill 6? Thank you. 1 vote. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. 1 vote. Remaining vote goes against number 7. Player number 9. You have your last minute.
It's just ridiculous. Like, I can't understand how you choose to let 10 by with not even knowing who the red check is. Like, how do you let that pass? And you choose to kill me in that situation? It's just ridiculous. Pay attention to the 5 people that voted on me, because there's at least 2 Mafia in there. So if you're red and you voted on me, all you just did was vote with Mafia.
Thank you. And it's in mankind. Open your eyes and wait for the turn. Ready? Open your eyes and Good morning, everyone. Player number 4, you were killed. You have your last minute.
Yeah, 10. So 10 is Mafia. 5 is Town. She was my first check because I saw that 8 wanted me to check. Well, wanted to check 5, so I took 5. Yeah, so get rid of 10 or 6 here. Doesn't matter what order because 6 is the other outed sheriff. other than me. So yeah, doesn't matter what order, get rid of one of them, one then the other, and then if the game continues, well, then I would say look at who voted for 9. The ones who I think are reddest on the table would be, say, 2, 3, and 8 are my reddest ones. But yeah, get rid of 6 and 10 first. So thank you.
Number 3.
But how can 2, 3, and 8 be the reddest if we killed 9 and 9 supposed to be red in 4's opinion, right? Because 6 voted there as well. It was 2, 3, 6, 8, and 10. So here we know that 10 is black. We know that 6 is black. So at least 2 black people voted against 9. So 9 is red. So it's either between 2 and 8. He's saying that 1 is good and 7 is good, right? I nominate number 10. Well, right now 10 goes anyways because we want to continue the game. I was thinking at 9 why I thought that 4 is more of sheriff, because there's no point for her to open up when he said that 7 is the red check. Because why? Like she would just kill him, right? And it would be an easier game. And she opens, I don't know. That was my thought. But I'll listen to 6 right now and see what he has to say.
Thank you. Number 6.
My red check is number 1 and 7. So probably because I'm the real sheriff, number 4 is not the real sheriff. So I don't think that number 10 is the mafia, because who can guarantee that number 4 is the mafia team and she can kill herself, right? So that's why I just want to prove that I'm the real sheriff, and probably the mafia team may be 2, 3, 8. Because I checked 1 and 7, and number 4 in my sight, she's black, and she called number 10 black. So my probably mafia team 2, 3, 8. The remaining mafias, 2 mafias. This is my opinion. Yeah. Because I checked 1, 7. I nominate 2, nominate 3.
Accepted 2. Or number 7.
I nominate 10. So the Mafia's lucky, because I'll be dead before final 3. Unless I'm a civilian, then you might as well keep me alive so I can put him out. Alright? So there's a lot of logic. I don't even know how much I want to say now and how much I want to save. You want me to say it now? Alright. No? You want me to save it for later? I have to give it at some point. I'll just give it in case I have more to say later. So we know 9's red, okay? And every player here that has played with Kai before enough knows that he was obviously red. So 2 and 3 don't know that. They haven't played enough with them. So 2 and 3 can be red. I'm giving you guys the red colors. 1 and 8 know better. You know better. You would never vote on 9 there. Well, obviously one of you did vote on 9 there. One of you did vote on 9. The difference between the two of you is that 8 had a red team of 2, 3, and 4. And I think the Mafia is going to be between 1 and 8. I can't believe you would ever vote on 9 instead of 10. Like, that is a travesty if you did that as 10, because 9 was revealed red to everyone.
Player number 8.
Okay, does everybody remember number 7's team? Do you remember? He said Mafia, it's 1, 6, and 9. Then he does not vote on 9, and then he's saying that whoever voted on 9, like me, I should know better. You said that he's Mafia, and you did not vote against him. Whom did you vote against? 9? He did as well? I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, right? You did as well. Okay. To me, right away when 4 opened up, so if in your situation it's 2, 3, and 8, 2 mafias there. I don't think so because I'm playing with them. That's why I cannot play this version. But good job for opening up. I nominate number 6 and I nominate number 10.
Accepted 6.
Doesn't matter who goes right now, but then it's gonna be interesting. Oh, because I suspect 7 more. I suspect 7 a little bit more than number 1. Because 6 tried to protect 7, saying that he's the red check. And 7 did not vote against 9 when you said he's the black.
Thank you. Number 10.
Okay, so what I know right now for sure is 1, 6, and 7 are red because the 4 was a fake sheriff. And I thought 8 was red, but I nominated player number 8 because
Accepted 8.
you kind of flip-flopped I thought it was 2 and 3. They were suspicious, but I think now 3 is red because she was willing to consider that, like, she nominated me, and then she was also willing to consider that 4 is the fake sheriff. So I think that's more like a town mentality, whereas you just like bandwagon jumped on to like whoever is gonna like, yeah, you just bandwagon once like the fake sheriff came out. So I think 1, 6, and 7 for sure red, and then I think it's 8, and then maybe 2, because I think 3 is red now. So it's probably I'd say it's 8 most likely, and then 2.
Thank you. Player number 1.
10 goes to die. I nominate player number 10. Uh, Ian, what do you think of 3? For a sheriff, 3 is good. For a sheriff, like that's not. I don't think that's debatable. Right? I can't. And I can't play against Ian in this game by voting logic because he has player number 9. I did mess up. I should never be voting on player number 9. Their player number 9 was super red. Day 1 speech, day 2 speech. I should never be voting on him. Right? So the third mafia has to be someone who voted on player number 9. Correct? Yes, that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying, right? That is why I asked what player number 7. You were suspicious of player number 7. And I'm just saying that I cannot be suspicious of player number 7. That is why I have to be suspicious of you, right? You asked for a check on 10, but you would do that.
Thank you. Number 2.
Okay, so I hope you don't beat me if I'm wrong, but that's how I see the situation. So we had 2 sheriffs, and usually during the night the real sheriff should die, right? Just usually. Okay, Dina died, and we have 1 person left who is number 6. So to me, number 6, you look very dark. You look like a mafia. If you're a mafia, then you were trying to win number 7. You at some point you told him like I'm the sheriff, I checked, blah blah blah. As a mafia, you would definitely try to win someone who is red. So if in this world Ian is red, I'm is red, 10 is dark, 6 is dark, 9 wasn't, say he was red too, then we are left with 3, 8, and 1. 3 somehow managed to win me over, so I'm left with 8 and 1, but because 8 is against 7, I would think that you are the last standing there. 1, 6, and 10 are dead.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 4 nominations. It's players number 10, 2, 6, 8. Once again, 10, 2, 6, 8. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. That's 5 votes. 2. Who wants to kill 2? Thank you. 6. Who wants to kill 6? Thank you. Remaining 2 votes go against number 8. Player number 10, you got the most votes. You have your last minute.
Yeah, it's either 2 or 10, or sorry, 2 or 8, or both. Yeah, because 1, 6, 7 are confirmed red. I think I don't know for sure, but I think 3 is red. So it must be either 8 or 2 or both. Thank you.
Thank you. Night is following. Open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for my hand. Good morning, everyone. Player number 2, you were killed this night. You have your last minute.
I mean, such a surprise, right? I mean, player number 6, you have to die because, well, say you're the sheriff, then why are you still alive? That doesn't make sense. So, if I were you, I would just remove player number 6 from the game, and then there are 3, 7, 8, 1. Then you have to decide. You can just maybe kill 2 players at once, and this will end the game. But, I mean, at least just remove number 6. Johnny, how could you? Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 6.
I'm the sheriff. I check level 3. She's back. Back check. Yeah. And this is my last check. Bumblebee. Because I need to check against 2, 3, and 8. I told you I will check 3. Right. Yeah. Pass.
Number 7.
Yeah, I mean, if Dina did bamboozle us, I would say good job, Dina. I mean, but it's possible. Like the team of 3, 4, 8. I mean, that makes sense. They literally played together on the exact team. But I nominated 6.
Accepted 6.
And that's why I said, like, in my opinion, for 3 to be Mafia, she had to be with. So you, Mr. So this is what I don't get, Amog. You recognize now that it was a mistake. But to me, Craig was so red. And you even said in your speech, I guess I'm choosing between 9 and 10. And to me, 10 was so black. How do you come to the vote on 9? How does your hand go into 9? How is it a choice? Like, you should know better, Amog. You should know better. Anna, if you continue to play against me, it will not go well for you. Because you can keep me alive in Final 3. I beg you to, Mafia. Keep me alive in Final 3. Kill 1, okay? I'm gonna trust 1.
Thank you. Player number 8.
It's really tough. I nominate player number 6. 6 goes because 4 was sheriff for me. I'm thinking I'm playing with 3, and I don't know how we're going to choose between 1 and 7. Like really, I don't know, because 8 he played against 1, 6, and 10. Where 6 and 10 are Mafia. If he's Mafia with them, would he play against his own Mafia? I'm not sure, but you said that number 9 is the reddest, but you did not, you said he was Mafia on your speech. So you decided that he was the reddest after his speech? Is that what happened?
I showed it. He said, no one plays with me. I showed 7.
Okay. And number 1, now he goes against me. I'm obviously red. And I asked for the check for the 10. I asked for the 10. I asked 10 and 1. Between 10 and 1, that's what I asked for the check. And number 3, she did the same. She asked between 10 and 2. And instead of just really thinking maybe she's red, you're trying to go against me and you're saying that he's red for sure?
Thank you. Second warning for number 7. Player number 1, your minute.
I explained why I was playing with player number 7 yesterday. I explained it very well because he did not vote on player number 9 and you did. I know I'm red, right? Both of us voted on player number 9. 2 and 3 is de facto red for everyone. That leaves you and me. So that's why I have to play against you because I thought 7 was good for not voting on 9, right? What I don't get is why 7 did not die because again, everyone on the table thought you were red, right? 2 thought you were red, 3 thought you were red. I thought, like I said you were red. I don't get why you don't die there. That's the only thing I don't get. Yeah, it's going to be fun because it's going to be 178. If it's going to be 178 final 3, and I'm going to throw, so it's going to be fun. But I think the final 3 is going to be between 1, 7, 8, right? We kill 6, and I think I'm going to throw because I'm red. I don't know which one it is between 7 and 8 because if you ask for a check on 10, that's a plus point for you. If player number 7 did not vote on player number 9, that's a plus for him, right? Both of them are good points. So I can't decide between the two.
Nominate number 6. Number 6. I was the only player who was genuinely considering your sheriff, and you're giving me black. Seriously, that's you are losing this game because you gave a bad choice. You have to said that I was red, and I would actually really think hard. But you made it easier for me. Thank you. Well, guys, I think it's actually between 1 and 8, not 7. Why? First of all, he didn't vote again Again, number 9. Sorry, something stuck to my lip. Second of all, he nominated number 6, and number 6 only said that he is sheriff, and he checked number 7 after 7 nominated him and said that he will be voting for him. So I think it's between 1 and 8. I would leave 7 to decide. That's what my thoughts. Number 6 right now, and then we'll have another minute each of us to talk. Thank you.
Thank you. It's voting time. Number 6 was the only nomination, so player number 6, you have your last minute.
I'm so frustrated because I'm the real sheriff. Pass.
Thank you. Night time. Open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for Mafia. Good morning, everyone. Player number 3, you were killed this night. You have your last minute.
Well, nothing really changed that much. Yes, I was killed. I hope they would kill number 7, but I would still think that it's between mostly 1 and 8 because of the voting, first voting. So both 1 and 8 voted against 9. Then 7 nominated 6, and 6 had to open up when 7 nominated him. So he kind of opened him up. And what else? As for 1 and 8, a lot of people called 1 red in the beginning, and he wanted to speak with 6, right? So he asked to split with 6, which is a plus on his side. 8 called me red, even though a lot of people like 5 and 7 were thinking that I might be black. It looks like she might have known my color. But it's pretty equal between 1 and 8 for me. There's some plus there and plus there. And pros and cons.
Thank you. Player number 7, we start with you.
I nominate player 8. I'm the only player among the 3 of us that has made red moves this game, nominating 6, causing him to come out as sheriff. Why would he do that if I'm his teammate? Secondly, when 9 did give a speech, yes, I called him black initially, then I changed my opinion of him as he gave that speech. When he asked it, I probably wasn't clear enough, and I'm still if I wasn't, but I thought I was obvious. When he asked at the end of his speech, no one's playing with me, I showed 7. 7's playing with you, because he was obviously red, and I should have been more clear. I should have been like, anyone that votes on 9 is throwing, but honestly, I thought it was obvious that 9 was red, and nobody would consider it. So now I will say why I'm going to vote on 8. It's because 1 is looking at me with sad puppy dog eyes, a defeated look the entire game ever since he voted on 9, and he has honestly convinced me that he feels bad about it. And I'm sorry if I'm wrong, Anna, but number 1 has convinced me that he honestly regrets voting on 9. His vote was terrible, but part of me also thinks that if he was Mafia, he would not be able to bring himself to vote on 9 because he would also realize how outing it was. And that's where I stand right now. Good luck.
Thank you. Player number 8.
I nominate player number 1.
Accepted.
Okay, so for me, I played with 2, 3, and 4. Player number 7 now is playing against me. And before that, he was playing with me. So now he's going against me, which is really not clear to me. He's trying to buy your vote. I'm not sure who is Mafia here, but because you're gonna vote against me, and I'm not gonna even talk to you because you're planning to vote against me, right? I'm civilian. If you're doing this as a civilian, we lost anyways. So for me, I asked 10 to be checked. That's one thing. I played against 6 right away. That's another thing. I asked number 1 between number 1 and 10 to be to be checked. Right now, if you're tell me if you're playing with 7, we lost. I'm not gonna try hard anymore. We voted against 9 because 9 was suspicious. He called 7 and 8 civilian, and I thought that he knows the color. I don't know. I cannot read him. But player number 7, if he thought he was civilian, he could try harder because he did not do anything for 9 to stay at this game.
Thank you. Player number 1.
I nominate player number 7.
Accepted.
Just to have everyone on the table. I honestly do not know. I honestly do not know which one it is between the two of you. What? Just because the one thing that makes me want to play with player number 7 is his reaction immediately after I voted on player number 1, player number 9, immediately. Like as soon as my hand touched the table, he was like, "No, you're like, why? Um, you're voting on me? Okay. Um, yeah.
How can you call me mafia when I'm asking for 10 to be checked?
But you also voted on 9, right? Like me? Yeah. Okay. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 8, that's your first warning. It's voting time. We have 3 nominations, number 8, 1, and 7. Once again, 8, 1, and 7. 8, who wants to kill 8? Thank you. That's 1 vote. 1, who wants to kill 1? Thank you. Remaining 2 votes go against number 7. Player number 7, your last minute.
How do you not find me as red? Like, I'm literally the only player in the game. I made
I
him
know.
the
I
real
was.
sheriff.
I
Until
literally
the
asked you guys not to fight.
Okay, the game is over. Mafia wins.
Yes, until the last second, I'm voting with you, and like.
Well, then why don't you just say that?
How can you
in
vote
what
7?
world?
I said
Yes,
7 sides.
until the last second, I
In
wasn't.
what world, if I'm Mafia, do I come in and I say I'm
And then you change your mind in the middle. You take the third warning to change your mind and like.
You
Well,
as number
because
1
you
can
would act
only
like
make
it's a
a
choice.
between
Like,
you
how is it a
two.
choice?
What do you think I'm an idiot? I left him to decide, and you.
And I let both of you
8 and 8,
Even
2
if I'm
days.
not sure.
I drive. I
Yeah.
drove. I drove
Yeah.
many times. It's
The
2
last
days.
game, if I'm Mafia, I'm best. We shot
Okay,
like
guys,
around,
let's
come out of
play.
shift and just
We are
call someone
halfway
black.
through. 5 more games to go. Wow. Nighttime.
Nighttime. Daytime.
Good morning, everyone. Player number 1. You got a minute.
Here's what I was thinking about most of the night. How it's ridiculous that you guys think you have to play with people that are playing with other people. You have this opinion that you can't have your own opinions. If I think somebody's red, I'm going to play with that player. I don't care if they think another player's red. I think that player's red, so I play with the player that I say is red. Like, just because you say somebody is red doesn't mean I have to say they're red. And if you're going to play against people for that, you have to rethink your own thinking. Pass.
Thank you. Number 2.
Very emotional and a concise statement. Well, it's not enough to say something, whether he was like, it's fine, just like Grayson, because nothing in particular. But I was thinking in the night, so it's my 5th game, and unfortunately I'm red because it's more interesting when you're Mafia. And like in the previous games, when I was number 9, and like then we have to do the same game, I remember like when I was picking the thing, there were 2 cards. First I want to pick the 1, and in the both cases I picked the wrong one, because technically the person who was after me, 10, she was Mafia in the both cases. And I was thinking maybe it's 110, because like when you're red, so what, like I'm not good at convincing people, or like they just shut you and that's it. But when you're Mafia, you actually can influence the game. I don't know, like for me, I like being Mafia. Yeah, not much to add. Number 1, Grayish, nothing in particular, I don't know. Nothing in particular. A bit like aggressive start, I don't know, but like not enough to give some hot color on it. Thanks, pass.
Thank you. Player number 3.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say I think 1 is extremely red based on his speech, because I was thinking if he was Mafia, he wouldn't have like the time to come up with like that concise statement. Like it made me think that okay, he was sort of planning to say this over the night, and I thought that you would have caught that. So I'm gonna probably play with 1 now, and 2 is gray. Pass.
Thank you. Number 4.
I agree with number 3. Number 1 is extremely red because I agree with his speech because I'm the kind of person that let's say number 9 is red, that's red. If someone the sheriff said he's the bad she is back, I still trust that number 9 is good. Like last 2 games, number 2 someone said she's back, and I still trust her. And for number 2, I think you're gray, but yeah, gray. That's it. Pass.
Thank you. Number 5.
When number 1 gave his speech, I was thinking you have to be so mad at night to wake up and to give that speech. So to me, it was a little bit strange that he had so many emotions, and people call him extremely red. That's extremely strange. And then player number 1, he'll give his speech, whatever he wants to, whoever he wants to split. Number 2, he said that number 1 is gray, which that's what I would say, because he could give that speech being Mafia, being civilian, and that the fact that number 3 said he is extremely red, I'll probably play with him. Did you hear that? That probably, if you think he's extremely red, why is there the word probably? So 3 and 4 are the 2 players I'm not gonna play with right now, because how can you give player number 1 the extremely red color? He's a good player. He could give any speech. So 3 and 4 are not my team. I'll play with 2 for now, because 3 and 4, because he is suspecting. But because 3 and 4 are calling 1 red, I'll play with 1 as well. Just because of them too. Because I think here there are 1 to 2 mafias.
Thank you. Number 6.
So I think player number 1's speech was great. It was very concise, but he is, just for 3 and 4's information, he's absolutely capable of giving that speech if he's black. Absolutely capable of doing that. In this instance, I don't think he is black. I think he's red. I don't think he's extremely red. I'm not going to completely write him off. He's red, but that's about it. And player number 2, emotionally, you should have read player number 1, is what my feeling is. That's why I'm not playing Anna and player number 2, 2 and 5, because 2 didn't read player number 1 as red. Not extremely, but at least red, right? It wasn't a gray speech. It wasn't a gray number 1 speech compared to all the number 1 speeches that we have seen before. And that's why I like player number 3 and 4, even though they used the word extremely, the thoughts were in the right place of calling player number 1 red. More red than player number 2, which you did not. You called player number 2 more red than 1, right? You said 2 is more red than 1. Exactly. That is why I'm not playing with 2 and 5. I'm playing with 1, 3, and 4. Thank you.
Number 7.
Wow, your speech could not have come at a better time, Craig, for saying that you should think for yourself, because I want to play with both players 5 and 6, because I think they actually put some thought into what they're actually going to say and gave actual arguments. Player number 4 sounded like he jumped on the train with player number 3. He was just copying everything he said. So right now, player number 4 is the blackest player for me. Player number 2, you and player number 1 are gray. I don't give player number 1 a color because I want to actually hear his actual thoughts other than holding the anger from last game, which is what he did. So I'm going to wait for his thoughts. You're gray because you had nothing to analyze. You gave night thoughts. Good. It means you're not black to me, but also you're not red. Player number 3 is leaning more red because he actually tried to do something with the 2 speeches he actually got. So right now I'm playing with 5, 6, tentatively 3. 4 is the blackest for me, and I'm going to wait for players number 1 and 2 to actually have positions to play by. Pass.
Thank you. Number 8.
1, 2, 3, 4 is my team. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are not many black players there. Most of them are red. At most one of them. So look at this. 3 calls 1 extremely red, and I treat it as a red move because as a mafia he would not go that. Yeah. Okay, fine. As a mafia, he would not go that how to say that extremely hard. So you all call 2 red. That's why I add 2. I understand. I found 2 suspicious in the beginning, but after you call him red, he becomes red. So and I totally understand the reasons why 3 said that 1 is extremely red. I totally understand it.
Thank you. 9.
Okay. So I think the 2 darkest players for me right now at the table are 4 and 8. 4 because you started munching something about my number 9 and almost choking on me. Well, number 4, I'm not a mafia this time, and even if I were, I wasn't going to kill you before the game, okay? So no. And number 8, why would you say that that was a hard move between 3 and 1? I thought that the hard move is usually when you call somebody extremely dark. But calling somebody extremely red, maybe 3 is mafia, and he just knows that 1 is red and he calls him this. But on the other hand, Craig is just a bit upset. So to me, he sounded very red, by the way. 2 is gray. 7, I don't know how you can agree with 5 and 6 if they are not on the same page exactly at the moment.
Number 10.
But he was just using your number as an example, not you as the player. That's what I heard when I heard his speech. Whom do you want to split the table with? With me? Number 10? Seriously? You don't... Everyone else is red, just me? I'm not gonna nominate myself, I'm a red player and I don't want to. I'm gonna decide. What do you think? I think 4 was showing that he wanted to split, so I nominate number 4. A lot of people said that he was black, so I want to give him a chance. It's 2 to 6 to 1, and then everyone else to 4. I want to give him a chance to speak for himself. I like number 1 in terms of it was very emotional, but I wouldn't also call it, well, I didn't play a lot with that player, but I wouldn't call it like completely red, and I want to hear his 30 seconds. I didn't like 2 that much. He was just like trying. It feels like he didn't know what he wanted to say about number 1, and he couldn't choose.
Thank you. Then voting time between 1 and 4. 1 and 4. 1. Who votes against number 1? Thank you. 5 votes. Remaining 5 go against 4. Player number 1, your 30 seconds.
I think 2 is extremely red. I think 3 is quite dark. I think 7 is trying. I think between 6 and 7 there's 1 mafia, and I think 10 is mafia. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 4.
Okay, first I want to reply to number 7 first. I'm not fully copying the speech from number 3. This is my personal opinions to number 1 speech. I really think that his mind is my mind. So that's why I say that. And then number 5, I can't see how red was number 2 speech. Just a normal number 2 player's speech, right? Just gray, leaning red, maybe a little bit leaning to red. So I can't see any red from him. That's it.
Thank you. Voting time again between 1 and 4. Once again, 1 and 4. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. It's a tie again, and I'm about to ask about killing both players. Who wants to kill both players? Thank you. That's not enough. It's a night time.
Istanbul, Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople, been a long time gone. No Constantinople, still a Turkish delight on a Monday night. Every gal in Constantinople is from Istanbul, not Constantinople, so if you love baby Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Istanbul.
Only player number 1. Open your eyes and give me 3 numbers.
3, 7, 10.
Okay, accepted. 3, 7, 10.
Every gal in Constantinople is from Istanbul, not Constantinople, so if you love baby Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul.
Good morning, everyone. 3-7-10 was the 3 Mafias from player number 1. Your last minute break.
Like I said, I'm leaving 2 very red. I don't know why people are playing against him. He has very different energy between when he's red and when he's black. However, he can sometimes act the same way. Like, he's at the point where I think he's very red. 3 to me, like I said, I find him very dark. Between 6 and 7, I find 7 darker because I think, why? Because of how you gave your speech. I don't have details as to why I think you were suspicious. You're just suspicious. 7 to me, I think you're trying too hard. And 10, I wanted you nominated. You spent 45 seconds talking about how you wanted 4 to talk, and then you talked for 10 seconds. So there's no reads from you on the table, but you could have just nominated whoever. You said, I'm going to nominate whoever I want, and it took you 45 seconds to nominate 4. It took you 45 seconds to nominate 4. I strongly believe there's probably at least 2 Mafia between those 3 players. Thank you, Pat.
Thank you. Number 2.
I think some people just deliberately saying I'm grayish just because some other people are buying into it. Anyways, I'm not going to talk about that. I agree what he said about the number 10 plus one thing. He's asking him whom I should nominate. He's saying 10 is not nominating herself, but then she's voting out on both nominated people to leave. That's the hugest question for me. So again, I'm nominating number 10 just for that.
Accepted.
Just I've explained the reason. So again, out of the player, I don't know why, emotional maybe or something. I'm seeing 9's reddish. Johnny, like when he was speaking on the second round, he was darkish to me when he spoke, but like on the explanation on this thing, I think he is more of a reddish on that point. So probably, yeah, I would agree with him on 7 and 3. This extremely word is too much of a significance for me. But then maybe 7, I don't say. Again, I might be looking maybe like 3, 10, and somewhere between 8 and 6, and maybe even 5. I don't know. Thanks.
Thank you. Number 3.
Yeah, I don't get why Craig called me suspicious. I don't know. I think just I find 8 a little suspicious, even though you've sided with me and like your speech was pretty good. It just seemed like you were trying to buy my vote or my side. That's just the feeling that I got. Number 9, I thought that was so. I think number 9's leaning towards red. I could not get a read with 5, 6, 7, and I have a hunch that there's a mafia somewhere there. 5, 6, 7. I found it weird that 4 was echoing my speech on the first day, but his 30-second speech was much better, and so I think I'm leaning red for number 4. Yeah, I nominate 8 just in case. It's just my suspicion based on his play. Pass.
Number 4.
Well, I think number 2's speech is rather this round to compare with his first speech. Yeah, Ling Lang Red. And number 3, I kind of disagree with number one said you are extremely black because your speech sounds quite good in this round. But to supplement, I want to say that number seven, your last speech is quite
Who's revealing
weird.
against me?
Because number five and six speech were from opposite sides, so I can't agree that you think five and six both good to you. You should either put one. You should either choose one side, right? Five and six are from the opposite
Well,
sides
when
of
I had to
medium.
choose between these 6 speeches, they're the only ones who gave good speeches the first round, other than 3 gave it half decent ones.
But they are opposite opinion.
Thank you. Players number 7 and 8 got their first warnings. Number 5.
I nominate player number 3. I nominate player number 8. I
3
nominate
accepted.
3 accepted. Okay. You are the sheriff? Oh wow. Okay, what's your check? You are the sheriff. Good luck to us.
8
Okay.
claim sheriff and 10 claim sheriff after that with a check of 1 red. So we'll wait for 8's check.
Sounds good.
They
Okay.
both check one.
So let me just share my thoughts. I want to share my thoughts and I want to connect with my team.
None of
Please
them
give
is a
me some
sheriff.
attention. Okay. Okay, so I think that when there was a split, player number 4, he gave a better speech. When it was 0 round, I didn't like his speech, but when they split, I liked his speech better. Who you are, I want to respect player number 1's opinion because he said that you're very black. And for me, I'm civilian. Anybody are welcome to check me. You said that number 1 is obviously red and he got killed, so that is suspicious. If you're a civilian, don't play against me. You're saying that here there are 2 civilians.
Thank you. Players number 2, 3, and 4 got their first warnings. Player number 6, your minute.
I'm not saying that there are 2 civilians there anymore. I was saying that in the first round. I'm not anymore. I do like player number 2, also Craig's Legacy. I do not like player number 3. Player number 3, your speech this round was bad. It was really, really bad. And also Craig's Legacy. Player number 4, your 30 seconds were great. It was a great 30-second speech, and you asked to split yourself. You redeemed yourself. You're still red for me. Player number 5, because of that, I am playing with you now. Player number 7, I actually thought player number 7's speech was decent, but Craig was railing hard again. Craig was going against player number 7, and a lot of people are, so I don't know what to think. I think player number 8 is redder than player number 10. Definitely. First of all, Craig's Legacy, Craig called you out as black. I make mistakes, so I'm going to trust other people now. I nominate player number 3. Player number 9 was also red for me in yesterday's speech. That's about it. My team is probably 3-10. The third one I'm looking for. 7 could be.
Thank you. Number 7.
You just said you agreed with player number 5, but she's not on your team now for some reason. You said 3-10 is your team. Oh, sorry, for black team. Sorry. Right now, player number 2, you're still gray for me just because of you left this entire section here as gray. Possible blacks in between there, so I'm still waiting for a solid position from you. I think player number 4 had a solid 30 seconds. I think he actually let himself explain his thought process for why he wasn't just, backpacking on player number 3. Player number 5 and 6 are playing together, so I can actually say that without people getting... Yeah, sorry. I teamed with players number 5 and 6 and left you tentative last time. I'm keeping players number 5 and 6. Player number 8's entire speech last time was really weird that he just chose players 1 through 4 and then gave nothing other than a brief description of player number 5. I don't remember your speech, player number 9. I'm sorry. Player number 10, you wasted time. I don't like that, so...
Thank you. Number 8.
Dominate 7.
Accepted.
Look at this. What happens? Number 1 plays hard against number 10. His key black player is 10, not me, right? So he's pointing at 3, 10, and who else? 7, I think. Yes, 7. That's right. That's why I nominated 7. So yeah, he points at them as a but his key black player is 10. At this moment in time, 3 shows check 10. I go and check 10, which is black. I didn't check 1. So 3 points. 3 asked me to check 10. 3 did it. So 3, if you want to vote out 3, he's going from my team. See, it's my team. So I want you to vote somewhere else. But if you want to start, it's not a balance, it's like a counterweight. If you want to do it, you can vote out 3, but he's from my team.
Thank you. Number 9.
So, 3 can be Mafia, okay? Or there may be an option where 3 was looking at you, number 8. You look suspicious because you are not a Mafia but a sheriff, right?
Mhm.
And but you look suspicious, he didn't know, so he tried to probe you a bit, and he tried to check you out. That's why he nominated you in the first place. So he still can have no knowledge. However, he still can be dark. You, number 2, are almost covered in red paint, so to me you're a civilian. Number 7, you're the darkest player to me right now. Just the way you behave, and you kind of are not very picky between 5 and 6, even though they have like quite varying opinion. But I mean, if you check number 10, let's just eliminate number 10 this time, and then one of the sheriffs. Oh yeah, since 10 is claiming the sheriff, that will be problematic.
I think none of them is a sheriff.
Thank you. Player number 2, that's your second warning. Number 10, you know that.
No, I am the sheriff, and I checked one because I saw that he was just hiding his black collar under his second speech, which was not good. That's why I voted to eliminate both. And eliminate number 2. And again, a lot of people here are trying to paint me black with number 3, even though we both voted to eliminate 1 and 4. And then number 1 dies. If I'm black and I know that I'm killing him, first of all, why I'm trying to eliminate him from the game, and second of all, the only here bad thing about me is that I spend a lot of time talking about different things, but well, I thought I'm gonna very quickly do the splitting, and then I'm gonna tell my thoughts, but he didn't want to. He didn't give me a chance of putting someone on the table. Anyways, I think the number 2, number 8, and by the way, he was lying. So first he showed me, oh, you're dark, and then he was saying that he checked 1 and he is red, and then after he listened to other play, he's like, okay, I'm gonna say that 10 is dark.
It's voting time. Please, no gestures. Take your hands off the table. We have 5 nominations. It's players number 10, 8, 3, 7, 2. Once again, 10, 8, 3, 7, 2. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. 3 votes. 8. Who wants to kill 8? Thank you. 3. Who wants to kill 3? Thank you. 7. Who wants to kill 7? Thank you. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Player number 10, you got your first warning. And the remaining vote goes against number 2. Player number 7, you were killed. You have your last minute.
My 2 reddest players at the table, I throw 5 off my team. It's 2 and 6. 2, you've taken 5 spot. Congratulations. I think she's black. I think she's Dawn, most likely, which sadly leaves me as 8 as a possible actual sheriff. For the record, I actually follow your logic that neither of them are sheriff. But he is a possibility far better than 10. She's pretty much black, which would leave 3 black, because 3 was... I don't know. Right now, my black team is 10, 3, possibly 5. That's all pass.
Nighttime.
Why they changed it, I can't say. People just like to bet it away, bet it away, bet it away, bet it away, bet it away. Wait, wait, wait. 'Constantinople, been a long time gone. No Constantinople, still a Turkish delight on a moonlit night. Every gal in Constantinople is a Istanbul, not Constantinople. So if you've a baby, Constantinople, she'll be waiting in Istanbul.
Open your eyes and look for Sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for Mafia. Good morning, everyone. Player number 2 was killed this night.
So
Maverick,
play.
you have your last minute.
So you are all shooting number 10, and let me explain you why. First of all, she's claiming she's sheriff. After 8 claim the sheriff. At least, please, you can discuss after. Yeah, I told you. 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 Like he's not sheriff. He wouldn't say but like he was like reddish. And look what he's saying. After I'm saying none of them the sheriff, she's still saying I'm black. If I was saying that, let's say he's a sheriff, that's what like she's like million percent. I know how she's playing. She nominates me so that I'm killed. Everyone thinks, oh, why she should nominate me and then kill because she know she won't get the points.
Потому что ты, because you played against me.
Yeah, because you're black. That's why. Who is black? 5 is black. Okay. Who's your first check? 8 is okay. So you just I'm leaving 8 as a red person there, but 10, 99% she's black. Even like 102% she's black. That's.
Thank you. Player number 10, your second warning. Number 3, your minute.
Okay, so your checks were 8, you winked to him, and then he claimed that sheriff came out. So I don't think 7 was black. I think 7 was red, and that's why 5 voted on 7. I think the other mafia, so it's 5, 10. I nominate 10. I nominate 5. I think the other one's probably 4 or 9. I'm leaning 4. Just because again you vote like I don't know. I changed my mind on Sergey. I thought you were suspicious, but the fact that despite me claiming you were suspicious, nominating you and seeing the tide go against me, he sort of stood up for me, that seemed like a red play. Yeah, we have to take out 10, then 5, and then find out who's the last. What was your check? 9. 9 is good.
Thank you. Number 4.
So who did you vote? So
I was just copying the sheriff.
That means you vote 7, and I vote 7 too, and you call me back. How come? You vote 7 and I vote 7 and you call me back, so that means you are back too. How come? I nominate B.
That's it.
Quick. What is the sense here? We both vote for number 7 and now you call me back? I can't understand, sorry, I really can't understand. So that means the real sheriff is 6, either 10. Oh, I'm so confused. But how can you locate me? I can't understand.
Player number 3, your second warning. Number 5, minute.
I'm named player number 6. Number 6
Accepted.
is the fake sheriff. I'm playing with 9 and 10. This is my definite red team. Player number 6, listen to his speech. He played with 3 and 4 and 1 to start with, and he didn't play with me and with player number 2. Then I started talking to him. I gave him a chance to be a civilian because he played against me. And then he decided he'll play with me because I'm playing with him. To me, I think that number 3 is definitely with number 6. Right now, he's saying, oh, number 7 was civilian, and a few seconds ago, Why are you not listening to my speech? A few seconds ago, he voted against player number 7, which was he was mafia for him, and now he's saying he's civilian. Does not make sense. It's a horrible speech. If you remember, he said that number 1 is definitely definitely civilian. I will probably play with him. So in his speech, he has so many mistakes. I'm playing with the girls. We need to vote on 6 because it's a critical round right now. 10 did not vote against 7, but 6 did. So definitely, if 6 was civilian, he needs to go, and I know that he's
Thank
not.
you. Number 6.
All right, so I first checked player number 8. I checked player number 8 because he gave a team as 1 through 4, and I thought I also thought of a metagaming reason to check him because I didn't know. I thought he wouldn't die because he didn't play the last game. He was red. I immediately winked to him. Player number 10 comes out as sheriff. That's why I voted on player number 10. I did not vote on player number 3 because player number 8, who's my red check, asked me not to vote on player number 3. Specifically asked me not to vote on player number 3. I checked player number 5 because player number 8 asked player number 2 who to check, and he showed just before sleeping check 5. I checked 5. 5 turned out black.
But you didn't play with 2. Why would you?
9. I haven't checked 9. I think 9 is good. I should check 9 is what you're saying. Yeah. Anyway, I nominate player number 5. I nominate player number 10. 8. Do you think 7 was black? Yeah, exactly. So this is a critical round. We have to vote between 5 and 10, and all town has to vote together. I say we vote on player number 5, because like she's my definitive black check. Thank you. Nominate player number 5.
Thank you. Number 5, your first warning. Number 8, your minute.
No, 7 was red because I voted him out, but he still thinks that the other version, so I think he's red. I nominate 5. We have guys. We have 2 legacies, very strong legacies. 1 thinks that 10 is black. 2 thinks that 10 is black. Confirmed red players. So I'm not gonna play against these hard legacies. I'm gonna vote out 5. If we lose 3-3, we lose 3-3. You can ask 1 and 2. You can blame 1 and 2 for this loss. So we are voting out 5, and you are checking 4 this night, and we go from there. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 9.
Number 5, why are you looking into my eyes? If you played with me earlier, you know that yes, even if we lose this time, that's fine with me. But one thing I'll tell you, I don't like women. That's why. That's why. Yeah. Basically, what, I am sorry, but 6 and 8. When you
This is discrimination.
I'm one of you, so you know. Sometimes I hate myself. 8. When 8 was talking about whom to vote for, he was not sure like what to show, but then he was waiting. Probably he was waiting for number 6. Again, I can be wrong, but to me it looks like maybe 7 was a loner. Maybe he was also a mafia, okay? But at least like 5 and 10 for me, they are confirmed blacks. So yeah, I would vote 10 or 5 right now. And you were looking so honestly into my eyes, but no.
Player number 9. Let's be more friendlier to each other. Because these women might not like you in return to such statements. Player number 10, your minute.
You're saying that we're confirmed black. Why? You don't give any explanation. If I was black, and I would never give you as a red check. Why? Like, you haven't played with me. I thought you were a black player with number 6, and like, why would I say that you're red? It would be easier for me to play against you.
Not necessarily.
What, not
I was a pretty
necessarily?
red player at the table, so.
No, you were not a very red player at the table. You were not. There was people who were saying that you were black. Anyways, I didn't want to give 8 a chance because he didn't vote at me when he could add his fourth hand there. So I thought it may be 4, it may be 3, 4, 6, and not 8. But he said he's not gonna play my version. So what can I do about him? Yes, well, you know what? Oh, another thing is, okay, if I'm black, why I'm saying to vote against 2, not against 7? Again, I'm killing him, and I'm saying, let's all vote against 2. Why? Number 8. Why would I do that? Like, I'm like literally trying to push out of the table the people that I'm going to
Player
kill.
number 9, you got your first warning. It's voting time. We have 4 nominations. 10, 3, 6, 5. Once again, 10, 3, 6, 5. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. 3. Who wants to kill 3? Thank you. 6. Who wants to kill 6? Thank you. 2 votes. Remaining votes go against number 5. Player number 5, your last minute.
Okay, I'm civilian. 3-3. 3-3. Who? 7 Mafia. I don't know how to play this game. Really unpleasant speech by player number 9. Like, if you can be friendly, why giving a speech like this? Like, really, why? Why saying things like this? That's just not nice. Okay, so, but she's red, and this is sad. This is really sad. I don't know. So it's 7 left. I voted against 7. 3, 4, 8 voted against 7. Phew, it's tough. 8 or 3. 8 or 3. There is no other way. It's just 8 or 3. 4. Could be, but he gave a good speech and everybody tried to talk to him.
Thank you. Nighttime. Good morning, everyone. Mate missed this time. Player number 4, you have your minutes.
Me? From last one, I still have no idea who are the real serve because both 6 and 10 said they are the real serve, and now number 6 call me back, so that's why I can just trust number 10 is the real serve, and this is my way to survive. Pass.
Thank you. Number 6.
I nominate player number 4. I nominate player number 10. What's your feedback there? 3, 6, 7. And 3 votes on 7, right? Along with 8. Okay. Yeah, and that to deciding vote, I think. So 3 throws a teammate under the bus when his other teammate decidedly doesn't. Cool story. Anyway, we vote out 4, we vote out 10, we win. I'm the real sheriff. I was asked to check 4. I checked 4. 4 is black. Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 8.
I'm gonna play his version. I'm sorry. I have 2 legacies, very strong ones, right? I have a player number 3 who kills his own teammate, right? I seriously suspected 4 from the previous round, and black check of 4 is kind of better for me. Yeah, well, I fine. What else? I kind of don't like the emotion of 5 when she left. So yeah, I think it was quite darkish emotion. So, I nominate for. I think it's nominated. Yeah, try to convince me, but at this moment I'm leaning towards his version
Thank
very
you.
strongly.
Player number 9.
6 and 8. I will vote as you tell me how to, because I'm with you. But I was wondering if we at first could probably eliminate number 10, just because between 3 and 4, I don't know. Maybe 4 just wants to win so hard that he just doesn't want to die. Oh, you picked it. Oh, in this case, then yeah. Let's say any way that you prefer. Pass.
Thank you. Number 10.
It's hard for me, Serge, to convince you because they did weird things. They decided to eliminate their own player. Like, I can't say why they did it. They decided to do it, or somehow maybe he was too late. He wanted to add the vote for myself. He wasn't expecting that many people voting against me. I don't know. I don't know how to explain other people. I know how to explain myself. Look, I did a few things. First, I checked one because I think he was really suspicious in his 30 seconds. And I voted to eliminate him, even though I was the last to speak, right? So if someone was already setting who are we killing, would already decide that it would be one. So I would know that he is dying. That's the first thing. Another thing, I'm asking, I nominate number 6. Doesn't matter, 3, 6. Let's do 6 first. Second of all, when we are voting, I can see 3 votes coming my way, 2, 6, and 7. At this point, I realized that you might be a red player because even though you opened up, you didn't vote against me. So it's someone between 2, 6, and I say,
3.
let's 2.
You minute.
Nominate 4, I nominate 10. Johnny.
Accept it 10.
I thought I was losing my read on you, but yeah, I'm good. Glad it's back. You tried convincing me that, oh, I voted the same as me, and like, yeah, but nice try. Yeah, your version just does not make sense. It does not. Sure. Pass.
Thank you. It's voting time. Voting between 3 players. 4, 6, 10. Once again, 4, 6, 10. 4. Who wants to kill 4? Thank you. That's all but 2 votes. 6. Who wants to kill 6? Thank you. 1 vote. Player number 4, you were killed. You have your last minute.
Pass.
Thank you. Night time. Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dog, open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for Mafia. Good morning, town. Player number 10, you were killed. You have your last minute.
It's okay, thank you.
Thank you. The game is over. Elena and Masha, please stay at your seats. We're gonna do an experiment and have a little bit of fun.
What experiment?
Sit your butt.
No, if Ron takes my seat, you would notice. So,
That's why they have the same slot.
Wait, are Ian and Amog both playing again?
Yes, they are.
no, we have a truce. We have a truce. So for the
I'm
first
gonna,
3 rounds,
in the night, I'm gonna think about. I'm gonna spend the night.
I have
my
a
night
truce.
thoughts.
If you all,
Your day
if
one
you
speech
both,
isn't, I was thinking about a Moog, then I'll be suspicious.
What
if you guys
what
are
if I
gonna be
say-
suspicious,
Whoa,
I'm
whoa.
splitting both
Whoa,
of you,
whoa, whoa.
regardless of what you say. I don't care.
Question.
I have offered a truce
Hey, guys,
the first 3 days we don't split
It
split.
doesn't solve anything.
I just say we have a 10-way split.
Good morning, everyone. Player number 1, you have your minute.
Alright, so I'm going to open by saying thank you to number 9 for organizing this whole tournament. I really appreciate it. I want to say thank you to Valeri for sitting here moderating all day. I know that's a lot of work. Thank you to our Russian friends who joined us, who don't usually join us on Saturdays. I know the games are probably not the same quality that you're used to, but I appreciate you guys joining us anyways and giving us a chance. So I think we'll get better a lot faster if we play with more people that are used to higher level games. Other than that, I'm going to try my best this game to not play against a Moog. So if he's going to have to be really blocked for me to play hard against him this game. Other things I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and listen to 7, because I think oftentimes I don't really listen to you because I feel like I can't read you. at all. But I think actually, if I just listen to you, I think maybe I can read you now. And I'm not going to fall for any gimmicks this game, so no one say anything like, you could please kill me, I want to use the bathroom. I'm not going to fall for it.
Number 2.
Yeah, so you said you were going to talk about, that you were thinking about a Moog during the night. So at first, when you didn't start with that, I was like, okay, is he going to get to that? Maybe it was suspicious, but you did, so I'll give you a pass. Yeah, I agree with what you said. Thanks to everybody for those who organized it and everybody for coming just so we could do this, because it's been fun so far trying out what a Mafia tournament is like. Yeah, number 1, you gave a number 1 speech. I mean, it was a little different because you were thanking everybody, but for now I'll say Gray. I'm interested to hear what 3 has to say in response to 1 speech. You're saying you're tight? Okay. So we'll watch what happens there. Yeah. At night, I was thinking mostly about Roman. I kind of partly wishes he was here too, but on the other hand, we don't have a good track record playing Mafia games together, so kind of glad that he's not here for that. And I know he's having a great time snowboarding in the interior. So, yeah, thank you.
Number 3.
I'm so glad Ian wished player number 9 and Valerie for hosting this tournament and, of course, doing the hard job of sitting through 9 consecutive games. I was going to do it the last time I was at 1, but then I had a lot of other things to talk about. So I couldn't get to it, but thank you, Ian, for doing that. I think Ian is good. Yeah, I am not going to nominate Ian because I'm showing this as proof of trust. 4 can nominate 1, but I am extending an olive branch. Yeah, no, I think 1 was generally okay. Not a lot of night thoughts. I think he always had this plan that when he's won, he's going to thank Sergey and Valery. Correct me if I'm wrong, Ian, but you 100% always had his plan. Anyway, yeah, 2 speech was also very smooth. I'm fine with 2. 2 had me fooled last time though with the bathroom gimmick. And Ian, you never fell for the bathroom gimmick. I did. So why are you saying that you're never going to fall for it again? Anyway, I am playing with player number 1. I'm playing with player number 1.
Number 4.
You're right. He was only 99% sure he was going to give that speech. That's why he denied it. The problem is both 1 and 2 in the speeches they gave. 1 speech he wasn't skyrocketing red. You can't call him skyrocketing red, but he can do that sometimes, but almost never in seat 1. 2 is an infinitely better player now than when you played with them last time in Moog. So you are not going to read her off of her speeches. You have to play with her positionally because she'll just fool you if you try to decide that she's not comfortable or something, because it doesn't work. 3, I'd lean him being slightly more red, but he's a little too happy, and Moog is also never happy. So he's going to call me black for exactly the same reason, so it's okay. No, that's a lie. That is a lie, and you know it's a lie. Yeah, like it's hard because there's nothing to differentiate them from red or black for me, except for a little bit red for 3.
Number 5.
And here I come. I'm Nate, number 1. Look, like my problem is I'm playing on number 1 next game, and I was about to thank everyone, and right now he took my speech already. I have no speech for the next game, so I'm like, I can agree with that. So against number 1. Number 2, according to number 4, became like a big red raid boss, who's growing all the time. So I can't fight alone against raid boss, so I'm gonna join her, So I'm in the team 2 and 4. 3 played with 1. Again, he thanked everybody. That's my next speech. That's why I'm so far against 1 and 3 and these 2 and 4. Simple position so far. You don't agree with what part? Oh, okay. Number 6 is suspicious as well. So my team is 2, 4, 5. 6 is in the gray zone already. You're not willing to join our fight, these are very good. So, thank you.
Thank you. Number 6.
Either 1 or 3, they're buying each other. 1 is expecting 3 to play with him. 3 is playing with 1. It's really strange. I think there is one mafia between them, but I don't think it's 2 black players who are buying each other in front of everyone. Not possible. Player number 1 prepared the speech. There's nothing about the night, about what he was thinking about. He prepared it. So it's something that does not give him color at all. Also, there are so many players who are playing well here, and you're saying that like some players should join us more often. That is strange. Between 1 and 3, I think 1 is a little bit more gray than 3, and he was buying 3. I will play with 4 this time. I wanna find Greg red, and I'll play with 2. I will not play with 5 because I feel like he's the last one, and he went against me before my speech, which is super strange. And no, I'm playing with 2 and 4, and I'm not playing with 5 because he's playing against me, and I did not even give my speech. Why would he play against me? I know, but I'm not playing him because he's
Player
playing
number
against me.
7. Thank you. Player number 7.
Player number 6, you mentioned that 3 was trying, no, you mentioned that 1 was trying to buy 3. How is that possible? Yeah, but then 1 just talked about himself and was just thanking everyone. Yeah, it was a prepared speech, but I don't really think he was talking about 3. In any case, there's like 1 mini team as 2, 4, 5, or plus maybe 6, and there's another one which is 1, 3. So it will be very nice to listen to the rest of you. But 2 and 5 look grayish to me right now, compared to the rest being on the redder side. Pass.
Thank you. Number 8.
1, 2, 3 are great for me. I'm just gonna be honest. They did not give me a speech I can do anything with. So you are all gray till I hear actual positions. Okay, she's just gonna do her own thing. I think 4's red for me. Red, not full red, like halfway there. You know, right about here. Not here, here. I haven't decided which I'm gonna team up between 5 and 6 because they're in conflict already right off the start. I've played 2 games of Mafia with you, and you've been Mafia both times, and I've been thrown under the bus, so no. Player number 7, I think, gave a pretty honest speech for me. She's also pretty red. I'm teaming up with 4 and 7 right now. I'm going to hold off decisions for 1, 2, 3. 5 and 6, I'm going to have to decide between you two because you two aren't going to be on a team. Right now, I'm leaning more towards 6 because she gave a better argument. I'm not calling you black. I have no idea about these two. I'm going to wait till I get a position from 9 and 10.
Thank you. Number 9.
I disagree with you about number 4. Because number 4 said that 3 is not angry enough to have the emotions, but he's not angry enough either. Because I normally find 4 red when he's angry, but he's not angry in this game. So I'm gonna play with 6. I think 8 is not dark. I think it's red, but I just disagree with it about number 4. I'm gonna play with 6 for her idea that there is mafia between 1 and 3. Because I also found very suspicious that they both found red each other, where 3 is darker than 1. However, 3 and 4 are not likely together because 4 says that, so I suspect 4, so that makes me think that maybe 3 is red, and you are right about 1, but I liked your idea. I liked the idea that there must be someone, and nobody said this idea before you. So, I'm gonna play 6, 8.
Thank you. Number 10.
5. It's okay.
I nominate number 5. He
Accepted.
wants to split with you. I think 5 and 6 are both mafia, if I'm being quite honest, because it's no it's absolutely unreasonable. He's playing 2 and 4. You're playing 2 and 4, and you're kicking him out of your team. That's absolutely unreasonable. Even if he said he attacked you before your speech, you're supposed to say, "Hey, I don't understand. I don't understand." For me, the red team is 1, 2, 3, and 8, and I don't want to play too hard against 7. Everything that 9 said is confusing to me because he said 6 is red, 8 and red, and 5 is okay. So then 5, there's obviously at least one mafia between 5 and 6. So I don't understand. I'm suspicious of 5, 6, 9. Yeah, I'm suspicious of 5, 6, 9. So the fact that you want to split with 5 makes sense to me. And if I have to choose a mafia between 5 and 6, who I think is darker, it's going to be player number 6. Because after his speech, he shouldn't. It's not logical. Who to split between 1 and 5? 2 to 6 vote into player number 1. 2 to 6 vote into player number 1. All of us don't vote. Check anywhere between 5, 6, 9.
Thank you. Voting time. 2 nominations. 1 and 5. Once again, 1 and 5. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. 5 votes. It's a tie. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, so like everything that happened between me and 3, it was like predetermined before the game started. My night thoughts were actually organic. I did think that in the night, but whatever, you won't believe me. I thought, with the reason I wanted to split with 5, because I thought 6's speech made so little sense to me that maybe she's red. I guess that's bad. 10 has made me reconsider, but she suspected 5, so that's why I wanted them to split. I just completely don't like. You can't push on me every game, and maybe now you'll have reasons to because it's about 30 seconds.
Thank you. Number 5.
Okay, listen. I asked number 6 if you're in the same position. You look like at me as if you're like, oh, what have you picked? I picked 2, 4. You're playing the same position, kicking me out. 7 is not playing with me. 8 is not playing with 5 and 6. So according to you, number 8, the last mafia is 9 and 10. There is one between 5 and 6, and 9 and 10 is your last 2 mafias. Is it correct? No, 9 is kicking out 5. 10 is kicking out 5. Who am I with? With nobody. 2 mafias over here. I'm considering 1 black, 1. Are you thinking that I'm black? Let's stand up together. Let's vote to kick 1 and 5. I don't want 5 to be checked during the night time because it's a waste. Let's stand up. Vote
Thank you.
against 2 players.
It's voting time again between 1 and 5. Once again, 1 and 5. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. Remaining 5 votes for against number 5. It's a tie, and I'm about to ask about killing both people. Who wants to kill both players? Thank you. That's not enough. And night is falling. Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Door, open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for Player number 5, open your eyes and give me 3 numbers. 1, 8, 10, accepted. Everyone, returning. Player number 5 was killed. 1, 8, 10 kills.
Okay.
3 mafias. 1 minute.
No, guys. Let's play the balance. Number 8. There is one mafia between 5 and 6. I'm not the mafia. You don't vote against us. So I don't know. Let's vote against number 8. 8 is good. 8 is good. You're saying 8? No. Guys, it's not gonna work. If 8 is good, then we are taking out 10. Okay, well, we should play the balance. I told you that I'm playing with 2 and 4. Everyone plays against number 5, and then you don't want to put up 2 players. Well, of course, now 5 is good after we split. Of course. I would put the balance 8 and 10. You are kicking me out of my position, guys. No one wanted. Look, no one wanted to put out 1 and 5. Why? Because 5 was about to die. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 2.
I nominate 8.
Accepted.
Trusting 5's judgment there. I'll see what you have to say this round. And yeah, because I know I believe 5 left his town. He don't even kill himself at night as mafia. So yeah, I'll trust his legacy. After the day 1 speeches, leaning red. Well, red right now are the ones that I think are red has to be 4. 6 where he was playing with 4. 6 wasn't playing with 5, but I'm leaning redder for 6. Yeah, 8 and 10 I think are darker. 9 I'm not sure right now, and same with 1. After that, I'll hear what everybody has to say this round. So thank you.
Thank you. Number 3.
I nominate 10.
Accepted.
You never suspect 8 that right because 10 gave 8 a red color. I also actually think 8 is red. But what? Why did I nominate 10? Because I think you're black. what more do you want from me? Anyway, four was reddish for me. I do want to hear him speak more because yesterday's speech wasn't like anything indicative. Player number 9's speech confused me a lot. What player number 9 was talking about player number 3, 4, and 1, I did not understand half of it. You're playing against each other? Oh, okay. Oh. Anyway, yeah, player number 8 is, I think, correct. Player number 4 is, I think, cleaning correct. Player number 1, I want to hear more. Player number 7 is, I think, correct. Player number 6 is, player number 5 was red, so
Thank you.
you wouldn't
Number
do that?
4.
You actually wouldn't do that.
Thank you. Number 4.
It's interesting because the 30 seconds from number 1 was the only black thing I heard the entire day, in my opinion. Like, everybody in my thoughts gave very red speeches. Like, the only darker speech was that. 2, I don't, like, it feels like I mean, it's fair to sheet 5. I'm going to sheet 5, but only because I think everybody leans red. And 10, you're the one that's hard protecting 8. That is a good enough reason for 3 to nominate. Like, I would have nominated you if 3 didn't. Yeah, you believe 8's good. That's fine. Maybe you're wrong. But I know he's good. I know for a fact he's good. And he thought there was mafia between the two of you. Outside of that, I honestly, like, it's weird because I thought 8, like, the read I gave against 8 in the previous game was that he was trying hard. But maybe that's his red play, is that he's trying hard and he wants to be good at the game. That's my thought process with that. Like, I'm going to have to shape other people's reads this game.
Thank you. Number 6.
So you're going against 1, 10, and who's the third one? You don't know. Okay. I'm playing with 2. I really like player number 2 right now. Player number 4, I'm playing with him as well. But the only thing, player number 4, about 1, I saw some emotion that he was a little upset. He said, "Why are you playing against me again?" So I felt that emotion of upset in player number 1. So I want to leave him alone for now. If player number 1 is red, then 3 would be more because I think there is still 1 in between 2 of them. Number 10 is saying that number 8 is super red, and I don't understand that because he was saying that between 5 and 6 there's definitely mafia, but there is no mafia between 5 and 6. 5 is now, he's dead. What is in the way of me playing with player number 5 when he's playing with 2 and 4? I had no idea who he was, but because he went against me before my speech, I thought it was very suspicious. Why would he go against a civilian? Player number 9 played with me, which I liked, and player number 7 is the last suspicious. I made 10, and I made 7, and I made 3.
Number 7.
Okay, so the problem here is that I actually suspected 5 much more than I suspected 8. It was like the complete reverse in my head before number 5 was killed. So now that 5 is kind of a good guy, 8 turns into a bad one. I'm also a bit suspicious of number 2 because 5 somehow believed you were red, but just the way you pronounce your speeches right now, it doesn't feel to me like it. So I nominate player number 2 just so that we have a good selection. And also, I wasn't clear about number 5 saying something about the balance between 8 and 10. Is it like a family-based balance or something? So yeah, 10 calling 8 red doesn't imply that she has, like, doesn't define her color. Pass.
Number 8.
Just to confirm, you said 7 was the least suspicious, and then you nominated her. So you're black for me automatically. 2, you're black for me because you nominated me off a train, and 6 is protecting you and basically not protecting, teaming with 2. I'm wording it wrong. So right now my black team is 2 and 6. I'm gonna wait to hear 9. I agree with player number 3's. His speech didn't make a lot of sense with the connection between 4, 3, and 1 he was trying to make. It didn't make sense to me. I didn't get the logic and wasn't able to follow it. Also, I have players number 1, 9, and 10. I'll say 8 is red. Not just player number 10. I'm going to help her out there just slightly. It's not just player 10. So right now my red team would be 3, 7... I'm tentative on 1 and 10. I need to hear 1 again. His 30 seconds was terrible. You admitted that. And 10, I think you're...
Thank you. Number 9.
I nominate 1.
Accepted.
Craig, that's my only question to you. I like your position, but I didn't like that you didn't nominate 1. in the previous round and in this round too. Anyway, your position is fine, so I'm not going after you in this round. So I'm gonna play with you even, but I remember that you don't nominate. So I'm gonna play 2, 3, 4, 6, and note that 8 is most likely red because he doesn't even take 10. So 10 says that 8 is red for sure. 8 is not playing with 10. So I think the most suspicious players are 10 and 1 right now, where I suspect 1 more because he got I'm black. Oh, okay, fine. Then I suspect 10 more. I nominate 10. Fine. So I give 1 a benefit of the doubt because 1 just took a position of 10. That's why he was darker for me. But now 10 says I'm black.
Thank you. Number 10.
You realize they want to vote you out, and I'm putting a roof over your head, and you're like, "Oh, I'm tentative." I would let you go if I was Mafia and wouldn't even think about it. You're nine, bro. Please accept the nomination of player number 9. Just so you guys are aware. He said 2, 3, 4, 6 are red. 8 is red. Mathematically, if he from his color, his Mafia team is 1, 7, and 10. I think 1 is red. I'm not too sure about 7, and I'm red. So please, I am not the sheriff. I think anyone who knows me would realize that if I was Mafia, I would open up as a sheriff. So please, sheriff, come into my way. Please come check me. I'm expecting you during the night. I want to have rule over this town, and I think 9 is confirmed Mafia because he can't play. Player number 3 says 1 is red. Player number 2 isn't playing against player number 1. For him, he can't play. He
does.
Are you playing against player number 1? Right, normal. He's
That
not
was
black
my
for you.
speech.
Is he black for you? He's like you're not sure, right? You're not sure, right?
His speech was to wait for player number
But he's
1.
not confirmed black for 3, so how can he play against player number with 2, 3 against player number 1 when 1 didn't say anything bad?
Thank you.
Check
Players
10.
number 3, 8, and 9 got their first warnings. Number 1, your minute.
Okay, my red team is 7 and 8, and really I'm in a bad spot because if I vote on 10, I'm making enemies of 10. If I vote on 9, I'm making enemies of everybody. But to me, 9's very suspicious when he says he likes Phil's position. Phil's position was everyone's red except 1, but I guess sure, I'll nominate 10 as well. And to me, I just feel very differently than Phil does this game because I feel like everybody is Mafia. I thought 2 speech, super black. 3 speech, super black. 4 speech, obviously I completely disagree with you, so super black. That's fine. I mean, 6 is like, I'm okay with 6. She's not super black to me. I like 7 and 8. The fact that 9's just, but maybe 9's right. Maybe 10 is just the obvious Mafia, and that's why I'm struggling because she's obvious to everyone except me this game. It's fine. Well, I mean, what's your check, Dina? Like, oh, she's unlucky. I nominate for.
Accept your Thank you. Player number 2, your first warning. It's voting time. Please no gesturing. We have 7 nominations. It's players number 8, 10, 7, 2, 1, 9, 4. Once again, 8, 10, 7, 2, 1, 9, 4. 8. Who votes to kill 8? Thank you. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. Please keep your hands. That's 4, 6, 9. Thank you. 7. Who wants to kill 7? Thank you. 2. Who wants to kill 2? Thank you. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 1 vote. 9. Who wants to kill 9? Thank you. Please keep your hands. 3 votes. Remaining 2 votes go against number 4. And we have a tie between players 10 and 9. Player number 10, you have 30 seconds.
If I say I am not the sheriff, please check me. I don't understand Craig's hand in me. I think you say 9 is suspicious to you. 8 is red for you. I am saying 8 is red for me. 9 is suspicious for me. Your position should align with mine. I understand, but I don't understand why you're voting into me. Please check me. I don't care if you're red. I will vote into you until you're not on this table anymore. You had absolutely no right to vote into me. Same goes to you. I will lose this game if anything other than 469 or Mafia.
Thank you. Player number 9, you have 30 seconds.
Look, guys, do you remember a game when 10 did not remember the positions? In this game, she does not remember the positions. She says that 4 plays with 1, 4 plays against 1, 4 completely played against 1. Among 2 of us, who is redder? Let's kill 10. 2, why do you vote for me? Let's kill 10, then you check me. I'm the red player, and we go from there. That's an easy game. So, and look at this. 8 did not vote for me.
Thank you.
Sheriff is voting into 9. Please vote with the sheriff.
First warning, player number 10. And it's voting time again between 10 and 9. Once again, 10 and 9. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. That's in. Did you vote? No. So please keep your hands. 3, 4, 6, and 9. Thank you. Player number 9, you got most votes. You have your last minute.
2, I would reveal as a sheriff if I was Mafia. I would reveal against you. Check 10. Check 10. I'm sure she's Mafia. 6? Okay, check 6. No, check 10. I think 6 is good. Thank you.
Thank you. It's a night time. Good morning, town. Player number 2, you were killed this night. You have your last minute.
Yeah, sorry, town, if I came out too soon. I just didn't want people to vote for me there, and there were a few people suspicious, so I didn't want to die as sheriff during the day. 10 is red. I checked 10. And unfortunately, I checked 5 first because people are suspicious of 5, and 5 left is red. I really don't know what to go off of here, though, but I would say my reddest. Yeah, I think 6 is probably red, and 4. I really don't know. I wish I knew more. It's like, yeah, I'm suspicious of maybe a little bit suspicious of 8, but yeah, 8 or 7, maybe 1. Just my reddest are obviously 10, and then likely 4 and 6. So thank you.
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
I nominate player number 4. I nominate player number 6.
Except
It does
four.
not look. I know. Why did I vote? I know. I'm explaining it. I voted because player number 9 was right in you misrepresenting positions, because the first time I did not vote into you. In the first time I voted into 1 because I thought player number 4 was going to vote into 1. That's why I voted. That's why I voted into 1, and I wanted to make it 3-3-3. Right? That is the only reason. I switched my position because you called me out and misrepresented my position. Now, of course, you're red, so like do what you want with it. I nominate player number 4. I nominate player number 6 because you guys voted into player number 10, like with me, but that's why. I think player number 8 is like red. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Number 4.
Oh, that's fine. If you want to attack me for playing the game properly, that's fine. 5, who we know is red, said kill 8 or 10. 10 protects 8. We kill 10. It's just, I told you I don't have good reads this game. That's how I'm going to vote. I nominate 7. I nominate 1.
Accepted 7.
I don't care if you want to kill me. We'll probably, unless 9 was Mafia, we'll just lose. I believe 8's red as well. I believe 6 was just playing properly by voting on you. But if you want to go for that attack, that's fine. I just hope 9's Mafia. I think 1 is darker than 7, but it's that simple. I don't think that he's Mafia. He throws his hand into you. Like, why would he out himself as Mafia in that situation if you believe he's Mafia? So I believe if you believe 9 is Mafia, then I would want to kill 7 or 1. Thank you. Pass.
Thank you. Number 6.
Okay. I was mistaken about player number 10. But two players, red players who left the table, they left me as red. Number 5 left me as red, and number 2 left me as red. His best position was to kill 1, 8, and 10. Those were the 3 Mafia players. I had a right to vote against you because you protected player number 8. That's it. That's why my vote was right there. I agree with player number 4. I'm playing with him. Ian is saying that player number 4 is red. So 4 and 6 are red. 10 is the red check. I nominate 4. Oh, sorry, I nominate 3. I nominate 7.
Accepted 3.
And I nominate 1. Between. So what do we have? What if number 9 was red? I don't know. If he was red, then there is 3 mafias. If it's 3 mafias right now, then who would that be? Probably 7, 1.
Thank you. Number 7.
How come there can be 3 mafias still at the table now? Like number 9 looked, I mean, yeah, possible, but in my opinion, number 9 was really a mafia. Number 8, why didn't you vote together with number 10? How come? She was, I mean, yeah. Number 4 called me, and number 1, well, you nominated me. So I'm suspicious of you because this is like a terrible read right now. Maybe one is a mafia, but definitely not me at this point. So I nominate number 4 just so that we have a choice. Just because you are on, yes, the way you are making your forehead right now may be misleading, but it seems like you're a red player. But still, you're mistaken about me, so that's wrong. Pass.
Number 8.
How are you leaving us a choice if number 4 was already nominated? Number 3, the first thing he did was nominate player number 4, which makes these 3, I think there's 2 mafia between them. The reason I didn't vote with player number 10 was I actually did what Amog did. I was starting to count the votes. I'm like, we could have a split between 9 and 10, which would be good. Extra 30 seconds for the 2 most confrontational players at the table at that point. Player number 6, I think you're mafia. You can't convince me otherwise. I will be voting into you. I nominate player number 6 if she's not nominated. Thank you. There we go. People are missing that. 4, I think there's mafia between you and 7. I want you to be red because she just tried to throw me under the bus. So for me, you're redder than her right now. Your positioning hasn't been the greatest, but you've also admitted you're just going off what other people are doing. So we'll see how that goes. Right now, I think we have a red check, and I think 3 and 1 are red right now. I think somehow miraculously your olive branch worked and you have red. We'll see how it goes. Pass.
Thank you. Number 10.
Who's the mafia team for you? 3, 6. 4 is saying 3 is red, and you think 4 is red. But that doesn't, that doesn't work. I don't think 4 is red. I don't think 6 is red. But 1 is saying 4 is red, and then 6 is saying 4 is red. Then 1 can't play against 6, so nothing of this makes sense to me. I think Alex is red. I don't understand, but you're explaining yourself at least. 4 is all saying, like, if you want to vote me out, vote me out. Okay, nominate number 4. He wants to be voted out, we'll vote him out.
Alex just called everyone here town.
Alex just called 1 and 3 town. His mafia team is 4, 6, and 9. And from my red check, that is actually absolutely possible. Please
So
nominate.
your argument is all 3 mafia voted together on
Please
you. Come
nominate
on.
player number 1.
Sasha, I didn't call him
Accepted
town.
1.
I said it's between 4 and 7. There should be a mafia. I said he's the redder between the 2.
No one accepted. I want to hear his speech.
One-
I'll show
one is
where we're
accepted.
voting. I'll show where we're voting.
Okay.
Y'all are going to vote with me.
Number 4 got your first warning. Number 8 got your second warning. Number 1, your minute.
Okay, I nominate 3, I nominate 6, I nominate 7. So you asked me to pick 2 mafias, but I mean that's not how town should be thinking about the game right now, right? Alex is red, never reconsidering. If he's mafia, he won. So as a town, I get to hopefully live. If I die, I just lose. And I have to pick one of them that I trust. That's what matters. So yes, I guessed that it was 3 and 6 because I have a holdover read on 7. I thought she was kind of red, but I don't know. I have 3 kills to win the game. It would be 3, 6, 7. That being said, my reason for town reading Craig is bad, and it's for a gimmick, which I said I wouldn't town read. It's for how he's so resigned to die. I think for me, 3 is the most suspicious, just based on the emotional difference of how he's handling his misvote on 10 compared to how he handled his misvote on Craig in the previous game. But that could be wrong because, of course, they're very different circumstances. Sasha, you say you're a championship player. Now's your chance to prove it. Lead us to victory and tell us who to vote for. Good luck.
Thank you. Voting time. We have 5 nominations. 4, 7, 3, 6, 1. Please no gesturing. 4, 7, 3, 6, 1. 4. Who wants to kill 4? Thank you. 7. Who wants to kill 7? Thank you. 3. Who wants to kill 3? Thank you. 1 vote. 6. Who wants to kill 6? Thank you. Remaining votes go against number 1. Player number 1, your last minute.
3-3? All right, so now you guys know, you have actually really good information that 9, well, you don't know this, but I'm telling you that 9 is Mafia, I'm red. Sasha, I don't know how you can't read me after an entire day playing together with me. What? So, so we know, so we know that 7 and 8 both voted on 9, who was Mafia. So, I mean, go with that, decide which one of these guys you want to kill. I mean, good luck. I mean, I would kill 3 first, and then I'd probably end up killing 6. I wasn't solid on 7 being red, but the information that 9's confirmed Mafia, from my perspective, that forces me to lock in 7 as red, just because I feel so uncertain about the game. So just 1 vote on a Mafia is enough to cement you as town for me, and all 3 of them voted for you. It's surprising you chose to kill me when I was one of the people that got 9 killed, right? If I vote on you, you die. No, you decide. You killed me. It's not you.
Night time. Everyone, player number 10, you were killed. You have your last minute.
Okay, here are my thoughts. For player number 1, 4 can't be red because 4 voted into 10 instead of 9, and for him, if he's red, then 9 is black. So I think 1 and 4 are Mafia together, and I am I think 4 and 6 are the last Mafia in any order you want to vote them, because 4 has done nothing red this entire game, and then 6 has been attacking. 6 is saying that 4 is red. Ian cannot think 3 and 6 are Mafia because 6 is saying 4 is red and attacking 3. That makes absolutely no sense. The Mafia team, I think Alex is more red. I think 7 is not black, and I think 3 is red for trying to do the split. So my legacy is to please vote out 4 and 6 in any order, because for you, what is your Mafia team? 3, 7. So, and then 8 is saying that you're Mafia, right? And 7 voted out. So who between 1 and 9 is Mafia? Please, okay, so 1 is saying that, no, 1, 4, 6, 4, 6, 9, any one of those. Please vote out 4 and 6.
Thank you. Let's get started. Player number 4, your minute.
It's just hilarious to me, actually, because you think that the game is just purely played, oh, everything should always make sense. That's literally your exit speech. Everything should always make sense. Like, it's a game that has people. People have personalities. They're going to play the game differently every time they play it. Like, you're sitting there and saying, like, your logic behind the team being, like, maybe 6 is Mafia, maybe 1 was Mafia. I told you, I don't have good reads this game. I thought everybody was very red from the beginning of the game. Like, you're attacking people for playing the game logically. 5 dice, he says kill 8, 10. I vote for 10 because that's the person who's logical to vote for. And you play against me, and then you play against Ian, who practically, like, 6 and 1 both call me red. And you're like, well, we kill 4 and we kill 6 in any order. Like, maybe I nominate 3. Ian's read was kill
Three
3.
accepted.
I'm going to trust Ian more than I trust a purely mechanical player.
Thank you. Number 6.
I'm gonna make player number 7. Player number
Accepted.
8. I would be playing against you so hard right now because you're playing against me, but I think you're a civilian because number 10 thinks you're a civilian. For me, there is no sense absolutely to play with you because you're playing against me. I'm playing with you because we are both civilians. I think that number 10 is completely wrong in this game. I think that Mafia is 3 and 7 because player number 4, he voted against number 10, but I don't see 4 being with 9 together because that would be way too obvious because it was number 9 was leading, he would probably vote against him. And number 1 was saying that 4 is red. So for me, it doesn't make sense why, if one is mafia, why he calls his own civilian doesn't make sense to me. So for me, the blackest is 7 because she didn't do anything super red in this game. I don't get it. And number 3 because between 1 and 3 there is 1. I'm a little confused between 1 and 9. I'm not 100% sure. But player number 8, I'm playing with you and I am civilian. The reason they're keeping you at the table because you're against me.
Thank you. Number 7.
Like I wasn't keeping 8 at the table because you were against him. Like I had different reasons. And number 8, like right now to me you look red as just no. Just don't take it personally. It's just because number 6 was
She's
trying
referring
to
to
make you
Mafia,
so
not
red.
killing him. Are you Mafia?
Yeah, who knows? But number 3, I really hope you are red, and number 8, I really do. But in terms of 4, talking about at least 4, you nominated me and number 1, but then just one round after, you turn your number 1, who was your suspicious Ian, into Ian whom you trust, which is like a very, different route. And then you also gave a nice lecture about people not playing mechanically. So, like, really, you can both be mafias, but to me, 6 is just a bit more suspicious because she's more pressing to eliminate me.
Thank you. Number 8.
Why didn't you nominate 6 then? I hate being in this seat. I'm gonna make it to final 3. I know it. If we don't get him this round, I'm making it to final 3 because I want to believe you're right, Craig. I really do. I think one of them is black, yes. Just to be fair, I'm nominating you 6 so people have options.
Accepted 6.
She just told you openly that she's keeping you at the table for a certain reason.
There's no worries. I'm still thinking through arguments. I'm just giving the rest of the table options. That's the only reason I put you up. Because I think there's one between you two. I'm going to use a Moog's minute to figure out which one I'm voting for. Pass.
Thank you. Number 6, your first warning. Number 3, your minute.
I nominate player number 4. I nominate player number 6. I nominate player number 7.
Accepted 4.
I'll tell you exactly why I nominated you. First of all, my nomination on 4. 4 plays with me until this round. And what does he do this round? This round he throws me under the bus. I explained, like, if I wanted to throw the vote on 10, I would have thrown the vote on 10 on the first voting. I don't make myself obvious and throw my vote on 10 like in the second voting. Anyway, player number 4 doesn't have good reads, never happens. I'm not playing with 4. I'm not playing with 6. 6 is hardcore. You're hardcore attacking me. But then 7 comes and says that she's mafia. You said you're mafia. What am I supposed to do?
I didn't.
Yes, you did. Anyway, 8 is my reddish player. So 8, what do you want to do? Pass.
Thank you. Number 7, you have your first warning. It's voting time. 4 nominations. 3, 7, 6, 4. Once
If
again,
9 was Mafia, 7's always red. That's the only thing to think about.
that's the warning number 3, Craig. Once again, 3, 7, 6, 4. 3, who votes to kill 3? Thank you. 7, who votes to kill 7? Thank you. 4 votes. 6, who wants to kill 6? And remaining vote goes against number 4. Player number 7, you were killed. You have your last minute.
Well, I do, but unfortunately, I'm not the mafia. So, yeah, I know you look surprised, which implies that you are probably not the mafia as well, which is great. So, if the game still continues, I would eliminate Six because she was trying so hard against me, right? So just try. But I really hope the game continues.
Thank you. The game is over. Mafia wins.
Sasha.
Ian, good job. You picked up the entire Mafia team.
How do you come to the conclusion that one and four
Are you
together,
Mafia?
when their interactions are, Foe says one is his only suspicious player on the table.
He votes into me and you're calling him red.
And I voted him to 9.
You want to know why? It wasn't even that she said she was Mafia. She threw me under the bus the round before.
Foe and 6 all voted on
Because she threw me under the bus the round before.
you have to
She tried to point out that I could be black. Literally the round before. And also, I didn't leave just 3 players black. I left 1 through 3 gray, waiting for positional play from them.
That's okay. I played this 2-4. I played against 6 round 0. Against 6.
I know. I didn't say you're black. I just said she was red.
Okay, look, in my position, I'm playing 2-4. Number 6 kicks me out. Number 7 not playing with me. You are not playing with me. 9 is not playing. 10 is not playing.
Here's the problem. I play Mafia once every 6 months. I don't know how to play.
I'm not addressing it directly to you. I'm just saying that everyone acts like, after myself.
Oh no, I know exactly how it feels. I got thrown out under the bus the round before. So. The only reason I voted 7 was because the round before that she decided to try and make me black. Also, Phantomas, I heard you in the night. I didn't say anything. Were you Don? I did. For the record, I let that not actually influence anything. You just had terrible speeches that were confusing to me.
Why didn't you vote me out from it initially?
Because why? Because I'm not going to play like that. I did that one tournament. It wasn't.
No, I mean, no, I don't expect you to put it on the table. But
because I wanted to hear her. I didn't know if she was Mafia. That's why I allowed it to go 3-3 for both of you. Just don't move as much. I heard you from the creaky seat. That's the only reason I heard you.
I did the main thing Don should do. I just I eliminated her for the game.
You nominated the sheriff.
You should penalize people for throwing away.
Then stop playing the game mechanically.
Я хотел его сразу поставить. Я хотел сразу вторую поставить. Я динамику давал с нулевого круга. Я хотел вторую сразу поставить.
У меня еще Шрик проверил вторую.
Я хотел вторую сразу убрать, но мне Тигр показал, что она тебя слышала. Во время раздачи. Поэтому ладно, я решил. Я хотел вторую. Я вторую хотел сразу поставить в отстрел. Как только я речь услышал, я подумал, блин, ее в отстрел оставить за такую речь. Но потом я подумал, что ладно, ты что-то там слышала, я уважу.
Я слышала, просто посмотрел на всех, и Влад сказал, послушай Влада и проверь, если что.
Потому что я очень хотел вторую сразу поставить в отстрел.
Надо было, блин.
Ну ладно, неважно, и так у нас и так все получилось. Там, ты смотри, даже если я поставил вторую в отстрел, скорее всего, меня все равно снесли, да? Поэтому...
Там одного голоса не хватило между вами. И я так не хотела, чтобы 10 проверяли. Это просто капец, потому что она просмеется.
Слушай, наоборот, ее проверят, она в отстрел идет. Она идет, она же пойдет в отстрел после этого, и будете без нее дальше играть. Поэтому я как раз хотел, чтобы именно ее проверили.
Так она же могла улететь днем вместо тебя, я про это говорю.
Ну, если бы она днем улетела, то я бы проверился.
То на то бы и получилось.
Like I didn't think we had any chance to win that game. I just thought when you got red check, you would figure it out because you're a champion, Sasha. You're supposed to save us on the brink of destruction.
I asked to vote out.
You're supposed to save your husband from having to make critical
No, you
decisions.
specifically asked to vote out 4 and 6, which always loses the game.
Но вторая прям от нее речь, она так по-шерифски звучала. Вот прям, я даже не знаю, чего. Вот у меня прям бейн такой. Я ее сразу же проверил, пошел.
I don't think so. Well,
Особенно когда Влад отказался от шерифства.
Ну да, и
Он
просто
говорит,
еще...
сейчас встанем, но он точно не шериф, да.
Мне кажется, тебе смысла скрываться реально не было, потому что...
Я смотри, я решил, что я послушаю ее речь, если я услышу там черную проверку, буду скрываться. Я слушаю ее речь и понимаю, что нет там черной проверки. Она кого-то красным проверила, причем кого-то совсем бесполезного.
Она меня проверила.
То есть я понял, потому что она играет с третьим, она не
Да
против.
вообще, как можно проверять человека, который сказал, я сейчас буду вставать, я буду поднимать, я не хочу, чтобы на меня потратили проверку, типа еще и ставят свой подъем.
То есть, ну, я просто услышал ее речь и понял, что вскрываться не надо. Никто не найден, никто не найден, можно спокойно сидеть, стрелять ее и ехать дальше.
Что там сочинение пишешь?
Да.
Телефон
Аня, а можешь кинуть меня стаканом моим? Вот он стоит, да? Он пустой, я знаю. Я Сережку Кока-Колу попрошу. Спасибо. Мне срочно нужен сахар. Мне чуть-чуть.
Там нет сахара.
Это Кола Zero без сахара.
It's still sweet, so
It's
it's
still
okay.
sweet, да, то есть как бы просто какое-то ощущение.
На тебе сахар.
Не хочется что-то сладкого.
Ну, там полно сладких вещей
Я
лежит.
не хочу выпить. Я просто лучше всего в этом плане помогает. Я обычно, у меня дома стоит пакет сока, и когда мне хочется чего-то сладенького, я просто выпиваю немножко сока, и это мне помогает, ну, как бы, не съесть что-то сладкое.
Так сок это вообще, это как конфету съесть.
Ну, я же не выпиваю весь стакан, вот, я выпью там 2 глотка, но у тебя уже вот оно все омывает сладким там внутри, у тебя ощущение, что ты много сладкого съел.
Это знаешь, это Man in Black там. Помнишь кино? Там таракан, который пролетел, он потребовал
Да,
сахара.
такую водичку.
Он потребовал сахар.
But I was Mafia almost every game. It was insane, except for one time Sheriff.
So what you're saying is just vote you out round one.
No, it means that I'm not
Night
gonna
zero,
be Mafia
just vote you
anymore.
out.
Yeah, doesn't
You-
work
you
like
s-
that.
It does
Anya,
not work
doesn't
like that. That's
But
not
it's
how it
enough
works.
karma for me. I worked hard to
The only thing that saved you was the round before she tried throwing me under the bus.
We lost one, and I don't remember the first one.
The first one, my favorite.
But I was not playing. I don't remember.
The very first game,
think
but you didn't play.
I played
I
4
know the
games.
third game
So
Mafia
it's probably 2 lost, 1. I don't remember.
On the second one, you were Mafia. We were left at the end, and I voted against you.
Yeah, so she won that one.
She lost this one. She was Mafia. I voted against her.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah,
lost
yeah,
that one,
yeah.
but she won another one when she was Mafia and they voted against 7.
Yeah, so it's 2-2 so far.
1 win.
Were you
When I
Mafia?
was left.
Oh, you were civilian in the first game, right?
No,
No Mafia. She skipped the first game.
Yeah, second time I was
I like your
Mafia. Just one time I was Sheriff when I was number 1. That's it.
Oh yeah, when you were number 1.
I won 2 Civ game, won one Mafia game, and lost 1 Civ game.
I have another one in
I think I already made it to final 10.
I didn't play the one.
So it's enough to get to
I
final
did
10.
buy it from a 7-Eleven. It's just Monster. Only thing keeping me awake.
Is everyone ready?
For 3 more
Why
players.
would it? Why
Who are
is
they?
it the only thing that keeps you awake?
Snorok,
Not even.
Potato, and
I'm playing.
Because I am in a constant
According to his
Yeah,
records, yes.
you're number 3.
I'm constantly tired.
Why?
Rohit and
That's
Elena.
not normal.
Round 8?
You should go to the doctor and check your hormones.
Wow, it's my
For
last
what?
game.
I'm
Because
always
he's saying that
tired.
he's always tired.
Is it?
Well,
Oh, you played all your
very
games
early
in
and
a
I
row,
play
or-
Mafia
I played
until
5
very
games
late.
already.
I don't
You played
I
for
don't
yeah,
get
6
8
games,
hours
6
of
games.
sleep.
We never get 8 hours.
I don't think it's your
It's
last
her
game.
fault.
I think you make it to final 10. So
It's all her fault. And
You need
Mafia.
to get at least 8.
so these
or
next 2
it's,
games are gonna
That
be
is
quite
exactly
interesting.
what I say.
Yeah, very
That is
interesting.
what I say. She's just like,
We're gonna have some
oh, it's fine. We'll go to
really
bed
good
at 10.
players on a table.
12:30. She's still playing Mafia.
So
I
who
think
is
player
3
3 is
8 and
black.
10?
I think player 9 is black.
Perfect.
Possibly
Potato
player
is
5.
No.
That's
Potato?
Rohit.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
You play
then
more
10
than me.
is Elena.
Oh, yeah, but still bad.
What's happened?
maybe you're pronouncing it.
The round before that critical vote, she was trying to insinuate I'm black. She also
I
had
think
changed
this
her
is
position
actually.
every
This
single
is
time.
the
Roll next
first
comment.
English tournament? No?
Not at all.
No? You have
It's
one?
the third. matter.
Okay.
He knows what I think about
Guys,
him.
can you not smell that mint
Okay,
here?
streaming is on.
Streaming is on.
Okay,
Okay,
of
fine.
course when I said that, every time I curse, streaming is on.
Okay. I repeat something I said when the streamer was off. I wish Ernest the best, especially with his current situation. So
Ernest,
and,
our one love for theme.
yes,
All hail
and
Theme.
we stay with the federation.
Oh, it's better than Moth
Okay, guys.
What did you
Better
say?
than Moth Club.
There we go, I trained him well.
Let's sleep.
Of course we have. I go to Costco Waffle Club.
Yes, please.
Bounce to the funk, make it get bump. Roll on, bounce to the funk, make it get bump. Roll on, bounce to the funk, make it get bump. Roll on, bounce to the funk, make it get bump. Roll on, roll on, roll on.
Life, yeah. Open your eyes.
Roll on,
Keep each other.
roll on.
And make arrangements.
Roll on.
Player number 1, your minute.
Morning everyone, I'm civilian again, like all my other games. I guess my chances to go into finals like diminished completely as I had to pick Mafia to win. Like I only won one game. Yeah, during my first game I was killed night 1. During the second game I was allowed to play a little bit, so we won. During the third game I was killed day 1 by civilians, then I skipped 3 games and then I was checked by sheriff and died during the night on day 1. So I was checked by sheriff twice and died night 1 twice. I don't know, guys, I want to play with civilians, but somehow I'm like the only black player on the table all the time. So it's hard to make a team with these people to play. And then everyone is like so surprised, you know, how to play number like 1 or number 5 is like died, but who else? Like, you know, oh my god, the child's on the table and like civilians lose. Again, I'm friendly, I'm open to any teams. Your suggestions, guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 2.
Quite frankly, I didn't find you red by the speech because there was no night thoughts, but I give you a benefit of the doubt because I feel sorry for you. So, okay, I give you a benefit of the doubt, so I'm gonna carefully play with you, but that was not the night thoughts. I can tell you my night thoughts. My night thoughts, I started thinking about, am I gonna play with number 1 or I'm not gonna play with number 1? What is the right position for me? That's what I thought. And then suddenly I realized I don't remember who's number 1. I was like, who is number 1? I remember it's not a girl, for sure. Then who is in? No.
Of course, I don't play on the table. You don't even remember me.
So that was actually my night thoughts. And yeah, and you see, I had the night thoughts. You didn't. You were just explaining what is your turn. But as I said, I'm gonna carefully play with you because.
Thank you. Number 3.
Did you nominate him? Please nominate, accept nomination of player number 1. I'm
Accepted.
playing with player number 1. I think he's more redder for me, but I want to listen to your thoughts on the position. See, last turn I thought you were very black, and after the split I thought you were very red. So now I think you're very red. What? I think he's red. Why? I think his speech was pretty genuine. I didn't find anything black about it. So I'm going to call him red. If I didn't find anything black about it, logically speaking, he's more red to me. I don't know, Fantamas. Our thoughts didn't align, and then also you try to make it a point that you're red because you had night thoughts. A red player doesn't try to like create reasoning. Like you say, your speech was not flowing naturally to me. So between 1 and 2, 1 is redder for me. That's not to say 2 is black necessarily, but he tried very, very hard, and I don't see why at this particular table there's a motivation for him to like fight. Like it's round 0. Here, like chill. So I'm playing 1 and 2, but 1 is redder for me than 2.
Thank you. Number 4.
Player number 1, you give player number 1 speech. You're great until you give a position for me. That's just how I play. Just makes sense to me because I actually want to hear your thoughts on the game. Players number 2 and 3. I don't know. I don't know your colors right now. I think player number 3 is more, but are a little bit above gray, sort of leaning reddish. I leave you as gray. Player number 2, I'm thinking there's more Mafia on the top half. You guys can think I'm Mafia. That's up to you. No, I think you're my reddest player right now. It's player number 1. You're just straight gray. I need a position. You haven't had that chance. I hope we get to do the split and you give us an actual good 30 seconds. Player number 2, you're
One
so
was
gray.
your reddest initially.
Yeah, I thought that.
Okay. Apparently I'm wrong on all my opinions.
Thank you.
According
Number
to my
2, your
wife.
first warning. Number 5, your minute.
Number 1, sad to hear that you are that usually, and well, I think your speak is great, but it's great, but a little bit leaning to red. But for number 2 speech, I like your speech. It's comfortable to me because sometimes I will forget my number. And number 3, I don't know why you can say number 1 speech is reddish to you. And number 4, you are kind of struggling between 1, 2, 3, the role of the color between 1, 2, 3. So I can understand you because their speech is not that informative, so I can understand your mind. But my reddish from 1 to 3, 1 to 4 is number 2.
Number 6.
Okay, I like the opinion on number 1. I felt his pain and I felt that he was really talking about what bothers him. He might be black, but I will only come back to him if I don't have enough mafia at the table. At the moment, I'm gonna play with him and I want to give him support, and I was even showing it on his speech. That's why I didn't really like number 2, because you're sad about what you're gonna say about number 1. I only have the thought when I'm mafia, because I already know that he is red and I need to come up with the explanation. And like, to me it sounded not like a nice thought of a red player. Well, I'll see, but I didn't like that. Well, this why number 3, our thoughts were very close to each other, so I have to play with her for now at least, and I think she is on the reddish side. I didn't like number 4, however. I know the face, but he couldn't say anything. He'll say, if you think I'm black, it's okay. Like, why would he be okay with us thinking he's black? So I don't understand why just the face. I
Thank
don't
you.
buy it.
Number 7.
I think darkest players for me right now are 3, 4, and 6. They have a really carefree vibe. They're just like kind of playful. They don't have a care in the world kind of thing. And like, I mean, I like, you can like laugh at me all you want, but it's like when people lie, it's not really what they say, it's how they say it. And I feel like your vibes are kind of like, of course, this is only just round 1, but I think 3, 4, and you. Yeah, like you, like 4 says 3 is reddest, and then but you said 3 is red, and then you said 4 is black, but like that's kind of counter a little bit. Um, yeah, I mean you can shake your head all you want. Like,
I would put myself as black right now. I did not give a good speech.
wow, you took a warning for that. Like, it's only round 1. Um, yeah, and like obviously round 1, like a lot of the reads would be off, but that's all I have to say for now.
Thank you. Number 4, your first warning. Number 8, your minute.
I didn't like 4's speech. I think 4's speech was by far the most black. But you're saying his face. I don't know. It's because you were on the first game you played with him. Can't like completely trust your read on his face. I didn't like number 5's speech as well. I think you were a little nervous. Towards the end, it started getting a little better. Um, but your reads were pretty good. So I'm not painting you gray. I'm just gonna keep a careful eye on you. I like number 6 speech. It was pretty analytical, and I think amongst 1 to 6, 6 was leans a bit more red. 7, I don't agree with your reads on 3 and 6, uh, but like I did notice that like throughout this, like especially you were trying to like look at everyone's faces, which makes me think you're leaning towards red. But yeah, I think your read on 6 might be a little off.
Thank you. Number 9.
Not sure.
Okay, so number 1, first of all, when he was giving his victim speech, I was thinking, could he do it as Mafia? But then so many people support player number 1, so I will play with him as well at this point. Player number 2, what I didn't like is when he was thinking what to say about player number 1, but what I did like, he did not remember who was sitting in front of him if he's not lying. So that's what I did like. But because I did not understand overall, one part of the speech I really didn't like, and one part of the speech I thought probably he's civilian, I'm gonna leave him alone for now. I'll play with 3, I think 3 is civilian, but I don't agree on 4 because he said, first of all, he said that he is playing with 1, then he's not playing with 1. So I get completely confused about that. So I'm not ready to take 4 in my team at this point. I'm not sure if we should trust read on 4 because in the game when he was Mafia, you said that he was civilian as well. So it's really strange. When you were leaving, you said that he could be civilian. So I'm not sure. At this point, I'm playing with 6. So my team is 1, 3, 6, and 8 more comfortable. I think that 7 is very suspicious in this game because he played against 3, 4, and 6.
Thank
Impossible.
you. Number 10.
Okay, so number 5 speech, it was kind of fine in a way you behaved. However, the fact that you believed that number 2 was a red player is a bit suspicious to me. Yeah, but still, I think like out of all of the speeches, like 2 was the darkest. Just to me, just the way he phrased. Okay, 8. For 8, well, 8 was pretty consistent with. Oh, I see. Sorry. So I nominate 8 for the
Accepted.
split. Sure, number 1. Yeah. 8 was consistent with 6, so like to me the reddest would be 6 now. 3 also red. 4 was leaning a bit darker, especially the way he doesn't want to make eye contact with number 3, at least the prolonged eye contact. So who knows? 1 is also a bit grayish. Yeah.
Thank you. Voting time, 2 nominations. 1, 8. Once again, 1, 8. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. We have a tie between 1 and 8. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds.
Hey, look, guys. During the night time, I crossed my fingers on my hands and my legs, and I was like hoping with my heart and soul to get the black. I told you about that. That I want like to win, but as civilian, that's it. The game is over for me. Okay, number 8. Look, 2 is playing against 1. 8 started with 4, 5, 6, 7. He didn't talk about 1, 2, 3 much. That's why I want to hear about number 8, because number 9 picked number 8. Number 10 is saying 1 is great. I just want to hear, should we add you to our team or should we not? Because you're playing with 6 theoretically in my team and 9 pick you. So I want to think, okay, as a civilian team, should we add you or
number 8?
Are you playing with 2? No. So yeah, I think I did like your 30-second speech now. So I'm probably gonna play with 6 and 1. I don't think I'm gonna play with 2 or play with 5. I think 3. I just don't know. I don't think you're like I because you're siding with 4 and my read on 4 is like leaning towards black. I can't trust you. Yeah, that's me. I liked number 10's analysis of number 5, especially talking about number 2.
Thank you. Voting time again between 1 and 8. Once again, 1 and 8. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. 5 votes. Remaining 5 go against number 8, and it's a tie. So I'm going to ask if you want to kill both or none. Who wants to kill both players? Thank you. That's not enough. Nighttime.
Bounce to the funk, take it, get bump, roll on. Bounce to the funk, take it, get bump, roll on. Bounce to the funk, take it, get bump, roll on.
Player number 7, open your eyes and give me 3 numbers you think might be are.
Roll on. Roll on.
4, 6 is accepted. Warning everyone, player number 7 was killed this night, and her 3 mafias were 3, 4, 6. Your minute, player number 7.
So yeah, number 3 was thinking out of mafia, but anyway, yeah, I still think it's 3, 4, maybe 6. I don't know, maybe 8. 5 and 8's 5s are a little off too. I don't know. It's only been round one, so I'm just gonna stick with my initial like reaction with like there's at least one mafia between 3 and 4. I think because they're just like a little bit too smiley and carefree and playful. I guess that's all I have to say. Am I sure? Am I sheriff? No, of course not. Dude.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
Excuse me. I nominate 8. Excuse me.
Who did you nominate?
I nominate 8.
I got it. Accepted.
On his speech, on the split, he says that 1 is red, 2 is black. He's asked who is 3 by 3, and he has no answer. He's like, And then after that, he says that 1 is red and puts his hand to kill both. Quite frankly, I asked 6 to break into 8. That's how bad his speech was, even before he voted to vote out. I did not vote for killing both, only because I think 1 is red, although he's playing against me. So I'm gonna play. So 4 is most likely red, because I think that 6 is red. So my thoughts are 6 is red, and 8, 9, 7. No, 7 did play with 6.
I voted
You,
to kill
and you
both
played with
every round
6
to-
because she's wrong about 4. That's what I think right now. So I'm gonna take a huge red team.
Thank you.
1, 3, 4,
Player number
6.
8, your first warning. Number 3, your minute.
Wait, I thought you said I was Mafia.
No.
Oh. I was like, wait, what? Because that didn't make sense. 1, 3, 4, 6. It's not a bad team. It's actually quite he can be Mafia, but that's a good team. I didn't catch. I thought it was a redder move for him to vote himself off for number 8, but that really when 2 said that you did call 1 and 6 red, so you vote to eliminate yourself. Which are you red? But that doesn't. So you think 1 is okay. You don't want to play with 5? He called you red out of everyone on the table. There is Mafia between 5, 8, 9, 10, and I think 9 is more redder out of those. I didn't catch 10's position. And I wanted to hear 7 on the split because the Mafia team of hers for 3, 4, 6 just made absolutely no sense to me. I think 4 is red just by his facial expression. I may be wrong, but I've been right about him every time. I've not missed his color once this tournament.
Thank you. Player number 2, you got your second warning for verbally saying no. Player number 4, your minute.
You missed me the very first game we played. That's what everyone pointed out as evidence. I am red, but I'm just tired at this point, and I'm not looking forward to a 4th game in a row. I think 5 is one of the blackest players at the table. I don't understand. I want you to explain why you voted to vote out both players 8 and 1. I think 1 has sadly gotten his, 6th red card in a row now. I think he's red. He's one of the reddest. I liked player 6 pointing out that. I'm sorry, I'm really struggling to speak right now. I nominate player number 5.
Accepted.
My team right now is 1, 3, 4, 6. I don't remember 9's speech. 2. He played the same way last game, and he was the Dawn. So I'm still sort of waiting. You haven't come out as sheriff. Player number 10's speech was sort of interrupted by the split and everyone yelling positions at her. Player number 9 is leaning red. I think she had a solid analytical speech. I don't know why you voted to vote everyone off.
Thank you. Number 5.
Last round, number 8 called number 6 is in his team. And then number 6 accused number 4 said that he looks black. And then in your 30 seconds, you said number 2 and 5 is black. So where is your logic? 6 calls 4 black, and then you said you trust 6, and then your black team is 2, 5. What? I can't see your point, sorry. And what is the things you suppose a number 2 players to say? Even number 2 player squeeze his brain to think something that can make you guys feel, oh, he's the bad player, he is the red player. And I did feel number 2 is quite comfortable to me, so that's why I think number 2 is red to me. I don't see any read between this.
Thank you. Number 6.
You never mentioned who is black to you. That's what 8. I understand about 8, but any other players, you can just show numbers. Okay. You think about it. Tell us next time. Okay. You don't get it. What I think is, I like 30 seconds. That's why I didn't want to break. Plus, his ball was after, right? So I think that number 2 is right because he wouldn't ask me to break the vote for 8 if he was dark player. I think so. I think 1, 2, 3. Okay, maybe 4 is a good red team. I think 8, 9, 10, and perhaps 5 are there. 2 to 3 markets. I nominate number 9. What I didn't like about 9 and 9, she took number 8 without hesitation. She's like, I feel comfortable playing 1, 6, 3, and 8. Yes, you did. And I think his speech was not very good, but you took them. Why? Anyways, 8, 9, and I want to hear 10
Thank
right
you. Number 8.
Okay, I don't see what's wrong with my 30-second speech. I said I liked number 1, and she was asking for a read about number 3. I said I wouldn't give a read about number 3 because number 3 is siding with number 4, and number 4 was leaning black for me. The reason I voted this, if you've noticed, every single game that there was a split, I voted to kill both as a joke. It wasn't going to happen. And like the only other person who voted to double up was 5. And that's not reason enough to vote me out. I don't think 2 is black, so I'm not going to nominate 2. I think 5 is black. Your speech was pretty bad. You didn't give any, as you mentioned, like he didn't give his any black read. His only black read was me. So for that reason, I'm probably going to vote number 5. I still don't. I'm not convinced that number 10. Number 10. Her first speech was good, especially her analysis of 5's read on 2. But I want to wait for her to see. I'm probably going to nominate number 1 just in case he gives a bad speech. I nominate number 1.
Accepted.
But I'm probably going to vote 5.
Thank you. Number 9.
I'm playing with 1, I'm playing with 3. Now I have player number 6. I wanted to play with you. You were in my team, but why you're going against me at this point of the game? I'm playing with 1, 3, and 6, but you're going against me, which is super strange. Now I want to add 2 and remove 8 because 8 voted for him and player number 1, and I don't see the reason to do that for you if you're a red player. So it's really strange. I don't want to play with 8, and I don't want to play with 5 because he doesn't give any position. Like everyone is red. He's playing with some people, but you're not clearly giving only one player you're going against. It's 8, which is strange. Which is strange. There are 3 mafias. Player number 3, are you playing with me? You're not listening. I just mentioned 2 mafias and you're not listening. And you're civilian and I'm civilian in this game. 5 I said is mafia. 8 is mafia, and I think it's 10 could be mafia in this game. 5 and 8 cannot be. He doesn't have any mafias and he's breaking the split. They're the most suspicious to me. I nominate 5 and I nominate 8.
Thank you. Player number 5, your first warning. Number 10, your minute.
Number 9, if you believe that I'm suspicious, why don't you nominate me? At least just mention, yeah? But you nominated just 5 and 8. And that's, to me, is a bit not very logical because they are on different sides. So, like, if there was a team right now, then, like, 2, 5, and 6 would be together. And then, like, poor 8 is on his own, just, yeah. 3 and 4 are also teaming up, but somehow they are not listening to number 9. So 3 and 9, if you're mafia, then you're not playing like very close together. So it would be really interesting to listen to number 1. Yeah, pass.
Thank you. Number 1.
Okay, really interesting. Who is your back team? What is a back team for you? Just show in numbers.
Fine.
Who is this? 5? Okay. 5, 2, 5, 2, 5. I nominate player number 10. Don't worry, I nominated you already. You talk to number 9. Who is number 9 for you? Is it black player, red player? I don't know. You don't give us positions. 5. Who's your black team? Okay. Number 2. Okay, look. We have such a chaos and you want to listen to number 1. All of you. You are playing against yourself. You are saying that number 1 is a red player for you. You put your hand to pick up both of us and then you are still voting against me to listen to me. But you said that I'm a good player. There is number 5 who wants you to get you out of the table and you are saying it's a part of the joke. Let's everyone put their hand as a joke and we all will just leave and let Mafia win. Why not? Number 10 is the rest of me that nobody wants to play. 5 is not saying that 10 is Mafia. 8 is not saying that 10 is Mafia.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 5 nominations. 8, 5, 9, 1, 10. Once again, 8, 5, 9, 1, 10. 8. Who wants to kill 8? Thank you. That's 1 vote. 5. Who wants to kill 5? Thank you. 3 votes. 9. Who wants to kill 9? Thank you. 3 votes. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. Remaining 2 votes go against number 10. We have a tie between 5 and 9. Player number 5, you 30 seconds.
In my logic, only the sheriff and the mafia teams has the vision. So I'm the civilian. I only think that number 8 is the mafia. So what? This is my opinion. My only selection is number 8 now. So pass.
Thank you. Number 9.
Okay, I am the civilian of this game, and I ask you to listen. Why are you voting against me? Why are you voting? We are playing together. I'm playing with you. You're saying that number 4 is civilian. He's playing with me. Player number 2 did not say anything bad against me. Player number 1 said that number 10 is mafia. Number 10 didn't say a word against me. She's voting against me. Right now, 5 goes. Guys, 5 does not have anything. He plays against 8, but it doesn't even vote against 8. He did not vote against 8. 3, 6. 5 doesn't have his team.
Thank
5
you.
goes. I'm civilian. 10 is black votes
It's
against me.
voting time. We have 2 nominations, 5 and 9. Once again, 5 and 9. 5. Who wants to kill 5? Thank you. Please keep your hands. 1, 2, 4, 9. Thank you. Remaining votes go against number 9. Player number 9, you got majority votes. You have your last minute.
It's really strange. And I don't know how to help. And it's really weird that I'm going when it's 9 players left. I said that 5 and 8 are mafia. They cannot be together, but they're both suspicious. So what? There is one mafia in there. Player number 6 is really suspicious. Player number 6 is really, really bad speech. Player number 6. I think mafia should shoot player number 6. Yeah. I think they should shoot you anyways. Just in case. Thank you.
Thank you. It's night time. Player number 6, your last minute.
Just 4. What did you do to him? Yes, 4, and he's red. Yes. 9. 9 was black. Yes, 9 was black. Red is 4. I know that you were saying that he's red, but you only were saying because of his face. He voted together with 9 and 8 against 5, where I don't see 8 actually sitting until the end of the game. First of all, because 9 included him in her team, even though there was no point including him. She could have said that he's a black player, but she decided to take him in, and then he voted against number 5 together. I'm not saying that number 5 is absolutely red just because they voted there. He might be black too. I think she might have. I tried to open to number 7, and I think she kind of noticed it because number 7 looked at me like, "What are you doing? Why are you touching me?"
Thank you. Player number 3, your minute.
I don't understand. No, I don't know how this is like. Literally, everyone attacks him, and I vote with you to player number 9. I understood that she's a black check. I even said 9 is a black check. How can we like? This is my one player that I was absolutely sure of. This absolutely gives me no information. I think 5 and red are, I think voting is between 1, 8 is not. 9 attacked 8. Okay, listen, I think 5 is not black because 9 voted into 5 and 5 could have left. 10 voted with us into player number 9. So here's how we're going to do this. You get one person who you're going to vote out. I get 2 people who I'm going to go vote out. You choose your mafia because you're going to get shot. You choose your 2 mafia. You're going to leave me this who I think 8. I think the last mafias are between 1 and 2. I think you're red.
Thank you.
That's
Number 4.
Sorry for voting for you. You just had such terrible speeches. Apparently, I was voting with Mafia, so that's terrible for me. 5's not black. 8, you're voting with 9 the entire way, so I nominate player 8. You're the clear black player then, because I've been red checked. You're gonna go. She wants to decide, it's up to her. Please don't leave. Mafia, please shoot me. That's all I have to ask. 10, you might have voted into 9, but also during your speech, you were pointing out that 9 was iffy, and then basically that's where you dropped it. You didn't say a lot, you didn't even nominate her. Who nominated player number 9 last turn? Player number 6 did? Yeah. So, she's red, he's red. I want to believe you're right, number 1. I really do. But also, there's probably at least
Number
one
5.
mafia.
Like what I said, I want to vote number 8 from maybe second round, and I said what I want to say, and but the thing is we need to think about 10 because yeah, to be honest, I gave a really bad speech, but how about number 10? So do her. She gave us a really bad speech though, and leaning back, I mean, why? I told because she gave us a speech like me, a bad speech. I said already I don't like egg from second round.
Number 8.
So I didn't know 9 was a black check. I still think 5 is the other mafia. I nominate 5.
Accepted.
So here's why. Okay, you want to have suspicion on 10. I ask you why. You just say they gave us bad speech. I ask you why consistently again, like asking you why it's a bad speech. You don't give any reason why. I think 1 is red. I have to trust 4 because 6 was sheriff. But I still don't trust 3. I don't trust 3. I'm leaning you red because 4 you think 3 is red. Yes. I'm probably gonna vote 5. Yeah. That's it. Pass.
Thank you. Number 10.
So there are 2 mafias left at the table. Somehow I believe 3, just because you had such a genuine reaction when I think number 6 was killed. Oh, it was. Yeah. Number, I know. Number 5 and number 8, you are just having this conflict and it's going on, so it's hard to entangle it. But I nominate number 1
Accepted.
just because you went very, very direct and nominated me in the previous round, and I just find it suspicious. You were also not given too much information, and honestly, like during the last round, people kind of forgot about you. So, and this happens frequently, like people forget about number 1. So I think we should just consider your, you know, your possibility as a mafia. So if I were to pick, the mafias would be 1, 9, and either 5 or 8.
Thank you. Number 1.
And where did I vote? Against whom? Oh, you don't know? Against number 9. I talked to you and I vote against number 9. Ah, you didn't notice. I nominate player number 8. Number 8 is black player. Number 5. If it's black player for you, why do you even answer his questions? Why do you try to persuade him about something? No, there is no point. Like, against you, three players voted against you. We know that there is one red check, number 4. So we should play with number 4. I strongly believe that you're a red player. Just don't talk to 8. You just kick 8 right now. I don't know why 10 is still willing to kick number 1. Because I voted against number 9. Number 2 did not vote on time. So me and 2 did not vote. We kept our hand, correct? So 1 and 2 maybe for the first time, but then we voted against 9. And we could throw our hand anywhere we wanted. If we wanted to eliminate number 5, which was suspicious, we could have added our hand easily, but he is still here, and I still think that he is a red player. Is he a red player for you?
Thank you. Number 2.
I nominate 8. There is no other move in the game right now. We have to eliminate 8 because we have a legacy of 6. By the way, she saved 8 in the previous round. I wanted to vote for 8, but 6 showed me 8 is good. I was like, okay, fine. Then 3 showed that 5 is good. So, and then I saw 3 votes to 5. I could kill you, by the way. I didn't add my vote. And I didn't add my vote to 9 because I saw 3 votes already. So I did not add my vote because I wanted, okay, the split. So 1 did. So I'm not gonna, at this point of the game, I'm not gonna play against 1. I'm not gonna play against 1. So, although 10 voted for 9. So at this point of the game, the most suspicious player is 8. So we are killing 8, and we are going next.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 3 nominations. 851. Please take your hands off the table. 851. 8. Who wants to kill 8? Thank you. All but 8. Someone did not vote? Okay, thank you. 5. Who wants to kill 5? Thank you. 1 vote. And remaining vote goes against number 1. Player number 8, your last minute.
My read on Johnny, I'm telling you, he's mafia. You guys are throwing. I think it's probably 5 and 3, the last 2 mafia. Pass.
Thank you. It's night time. And kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for mafia. Good morning, everyone. Player number 3, you were killed. Your last minute.
Me? Strong will. 5 and 10 are both red. This is my thoughts because 8 and 9 voted into 5. Are you upset that I got killed before you? Sorry. 10 voted into 9 when she didn't have to. 10 is red. I think the Mafia team is 1, 2, and 9. I just wanted to get rid of player number 8 so he would attack player number 5, and I think both of them are red. Player number 2, mathematically, he says 10 is red, 4 is red. He's not playing against player number 1. Mathematically, for himself, he can't say I'm black. He couldn't think. No, Alex, don't listen to this. He couldn't think I'm black. He understands motivational argument. When I say you are red, there's no motivation. You listen to him. 1 and 2, both rounds, strong will. 1 and 2. Don't vote into 10. Don't vote into 5. 1, 2.
Thank you. Player number 4, your minute.
I nominate player number 1 because when you woke up, you
Accepted.
smirked. like you're very happy that she was gone from the table. Like you were just like, thank God she's gone. That leaves. I don't know how experienced either of you two are. I'm very inexperienced, so this would be easy picking for these two, especially like Phantomas. Very experienced player. I don't know how experienced you are. Do you play with the Russians? That's enough experience then, just saying that. Okay. I nominate player number 1. I'm still iffy about you, Tin. Just because of arguments, but player number 1 is a lot blacker for me. Player number 2, I can't really read him, unfortunately. Player number 5 is my red player. Pass.
Thank you. Number 5.
Okay, my life force here is number 4 player is the only one guy I can trust. And, and then I take number 2 rank about that split between 9 and 5. And you said you and number 1 split for me between 9 and 5. But you know, from the first round, my red team is number 2. And then last round I said probably the mafia is 10. But now the guy I should trust is number 1. I nominate 10 first. I nominate 10.
Accepted.
Just in case, okay? Just in case. Sorry.
Player number 1 goes. Period. We're voting player number 1.
Oh my god. Okay, I hear you. Just take your time.
Thank you. Number 4, your second warning. Number 10, your minute.
Junie, I will not even try to tell you that it's not me, because it's not. I'm telling you this. So yeah. Don't look for lights in your head. I'm not a mafia. And we are voting 1. Trust me, 1 time, okay? Just once. You can kill me next round, or they will kill me next round, but if there's still somebody left. But just, okay? Number 1. Yeah. Pass.
Thank you. Number 1.
Are you so sure that it's number 1? I think it's number 2. I nominate number 2.
Accepted.
Listen, I played against number 8. I asked him that I don't want. I asked number 9, why did she choose number 8 in our team? Number 6 played with me from the very beginning. Look, number 4. We played in the team 1, 3, 4, 6. Who is the real sheriff? Right? I'm okay to go, but the next, whom will you kill? I will say number 2, because 2 didn't vote. Okay, I'm okay to go with this order. 1 and 2. It's totally fine. Thank you, boss.
Thank you. Number 2.
If you're totally fine, you're totally fine. I nominate number 1. So, listen, guys. He uses the argument that he said that 8 is black. But remember, who demolished number 8? That was me. I nominated him. I wanted to vote with him. I gave you the arguments why he is black. Because number 8. Remember what happened in round 0? Number 8 said that 1 is red, and after that, he actually voted for killing both. How come? That doesn't make any sense. So that was my argument. So I did not vote for 9. I could vote for 9, but I didn't want to because there were already 3 votes. I did not want to add 4th vote. I wanted to listen. This is what red players do. So it's simple as that. So I respect number 4. He's a red check. He says number 1 is going. Okay, we are killing number 1.
Thank you. Voting time. We have 3 nominations. Please no gesturing. It's players number 1, 10, 2. Once again, 1, 10, 2. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 4 votes. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. A remaining vote goes against number 2. Player number 1, your last minute.
Okay, my last minute. Listen, according to number 2, number 8 is what color? Come on, guys, quickly. Number 8 is what? Black. Number 9 is who? Black. Number 1 is who? Black. If I'm gone right now and the game still continues, who is number 2? Come on. Black. That's it. Simple check. Right? Otherwise, 8 is what? If it's not. No. Otherwise, if red is red, right? Then he tried to get the table to vote in number 8 who is red. Then his logic doesn't work. So it has to be 189, and then it means that the game is over. If the game is not over, then he tried to get some votes into number 8, who is red. Correct? That's it. Number 2 is going next. Thank you.
Thank you. It's night time. Open your eyes and look for Mafia. Good morning, everyone. Player number 10 was killed this night. Player number 10, your last minute.
I mean, yeah, I was killed. 4, you are still alive. That's so great, right? Women are dying and you are still there. So, I mean, I would kill number 2. But yeah, just listen to number 5 too. Just because Johnny is so excited. Yeah, and maybe 3 made a small mistake, but just the way it happened, I would be more suspicious on number 2. Yeah. So yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Player number 5, you start this round. Your minute.
Okay, Sergey, if you are the mafia, I think you did a really big mistake. I nominate 2.
Accepted.
Because if I'm the mafia, I will kill the only red check, obviously. It's not number 10. My thought after my speech is if number 4 was killed by the mafia, I will vote for 10 because I take your brain about that speed. I can understand that is a time move. But now I think you kill the wrong person. I think you need to kill the only red check. Because the only sheriff on the table is number 6. Right? You trust me, right? Everything makes sense.
Thank you. Player number 2.
Okay. So of course I know I have to kill red player. Doesn't I nominate 5? Of course it doesn't make sense not to kill 4. Of course it doesn't make sense, and it's good 5 knows it. But I'm gonna tell you. Remember the votes in the final 9. I just know who is Mafia. By the way, did you hear 5? He said, I don't know if you are Mafia. What does he mean if? In his world, I have to be Mafia 100%. There is no if. So remember around when we had a split between 9 and 5? And do you know why the split happened? The split happened because they're both Mafia. This is why. This is why no Mafia players killed them. Killed either 5. Because look at me. I'm Mafia with 9. Suppose I'm Mafia with 9. I add my vote to 5. 5 is not here. Bingo. It's much better for me. After that, I demolished 8, and I voted for 1. I closed it, and 1 played against me.
Player number 4.
I hate being in the final 3 so much. Pass.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 2 nominations, 2 and 5. Once again, 2 and 5. 2. Who wants to kill 2? Thank you. 2 votes. Remaining vote goes against number 5. Player number 2, your minute.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Wasn't so
I made one mistake.
I think I did the
Where'd
best
your
by killing
mask
the
go?
attack.
You did
That was one of
Gonna give you
As
some.
soon as you left, your
It
mask
gives
disappeared.
it gives me some chance.
But why you kill?
I can't do it.
If I kill him, they
Where
definitely
did
kill
your
me.
mask
No,
go?
I think 5 would vote against 10.
Yeah, they were at the odds,
But
you
it's
know.
okay.
Even the 10 was against me.
Так, ребята, вторая маска пропала.
No, if he killed
My mask
right
disappeared.
now, and
Mid-game.
it's
You have to win.
Yeah, I think
the
I
winner.
And
in
even
the
then,
game,
I
I
might
think
not
I have
make
to
it.
win. Or else I get, right? Yeah.
I have to win, and
Who's
some
squirrel?
people. Oh.
Me.
Yeah, actually, if I win, I'll get it, I guess, because everyone else is
Ian,
behind.
you win. I cannot
Can me and
imagine.
Craig
No,
are
no,
playing
I'll mod. If I
So
lose, I'll
Ian,
mod
Ian,
everything.
we gotta be on the same team this game then. But
And
yeah,
is that the way I'm gonna win? You plan to win, Dina?
Yes,
I'm playing to win.
I'll be on whoever's team. Whoever plans to win.
I'm playing.
I plan to lose on purpose.
Just be honest, guys. It's the last game of the night.
Yeah.
If you're
Second
down,
to
just be
last.
honest
So
about it.
7 to 10. Where...
Okay,
Not
okay.
last.
If I'm black, I'm splitting with my black player
So,
to make sure
I'm
if
neither
the
town
red
nor
player
mafia.
breaks
I'm
the
actually a
split, they're all
mercenary.
going to kill both,
Just to be safe.
and there is no negative points.
Ian, I'm a hired mercenary. I'm neither town nor black.
You're just gray the whole game.
Yep, I'm fine with being gray.
So are you like grayish red?
The past
or
3
grayish
games,
black?
I've been part of
I'm
the.
black.
Whoever's been shot first always puts me as one of the 3
guys,
last.
let's do
And
it.
I'm always like, Alex is red because his face is red.
Yeah.
Last game of the main round. Please do your best.
It don't mean a thing if it ain't got that swing. It don't mean a thing. All you got to do is sing.
Open your eyes. Player number 1, you managed.
I was thinking about the previous game. In the previous game, I was Mafia, and I decided not to shoot the red check. And I think I was found because of it, because people just thought, who is this tricky here who can do it, and just voted me out. I guess because of that. And this is something I normally, what happens, we play with the rookies all the time, and every time they see something strange happen, they say, oh, let's kill Sergey, let's kill Sergey. So because of that, a few years ago, I started to play a very simple game without tricky moves. Because once the people see the tricky moves, they start suspecting me. But suddenly, when I went to Internet Mafia, I saw that that affects my game a lot because I'm not doing tricky things in the games where I have to, because I'm not used to it. So I decided that if I'm black, I'm gonna play tricky no matter what. So I would better lose to rookies but win the pros. So, and I have to. So.
Thank you. Number 2.
First off, I'm saying you're gray, you're number 1. It had nothing to do with the fact you're playing tricky. It's the fact that as soon as no one else but me and what I thought was one Mafia voted in the player 5, that made him automatically red for me. So he was my ride or die player. You shot the wrong person. It had nothing to do with being tricky. I just could not vote in the 5 again. My night thoughts were jumping all over the place. My brain's a little bit frazzled after, now this is the 4th game. It went from how many monsters I'm going to need to buy for my trip back. I settled on 3. To what music I'm going to listen to should I pick up the dogs at 2 a.m. And then I decided not to do that because I would be dealing with her, waking up her family at 2 a.m. to get our animals who they're staying with for the night. So I'll be doing that tomorrow to sleep here. No, we're driving back. We already made commitments that the dogs would only stay Saturday, and that's
Thank
it.
you. Number 3.
Oh, suddenly I realized that we are the 3 man standing last game. And well, I won't make the same mistake like last game. I don't want to say your line thought is good, and just great to me. 1 and 2 both great to me. Yeah. The only one people that I can trust is myself, and I yeah. The speech from number 1 and 2 is normal to me. Great. I mean, and yeah, this is my feel. Pass.
Thank you. Number 4.
Number 3, if I want to use your words, do I need to get some patent from you to
Mm-hmm.
repeat your words or something? Number 1, again, he was just explaining. I think that's what they usually do when he's number 1. And even what I've realized, number 1, like in the beginning when he's Mafia, he's even voting sometimes against the Mafia. Anyway, so all I just want to say is like it's very hard to just judge him just by what he's saying. So that's why grayish. Number 2, sorry I don't buy, we're all tired, I also have to drive maybe just 10 kilometers, but still, that's why you are grayish to me, nothing in particular. And the same for you, Johnny. I think you should be excited. Last game you won, right? So, yeah, and I'm very disappointed. It's my 6th game. I was just like hoping I'm gonna get some card. At least maybe not civilian, maybe something else, even not Mafia. But unfortunately, I get the black, so I'm Mafia now, right? So, again, thank you. Yeah, I'm Mafia. Thank you, pass.
Thank you. 5.
I don't like it when a player is saying that he's Mafia. I understand that you're kind of joking or provoking. I just don't like it because
Maybe I'm telling the truth.
Maybe you are. Maybe that's
And
why
you're
I'm not.
picking on it?
That's why I'm not gonna play with you because I cannot just assume that you're red, but you're saying that you're black. So that's the only thing that I didn't like about your speech. I like the opening of 1. It was pretty decent. I nominate number 1. I do need his 30 seconds. That would be more informative. However, the opening was okay. I didn't hear any blackness in it. Number 2 was okay too. He was kind of like number 1 in terms of he mostly opened the table instead of talking about number 1. But I think it was genuine, right? I think the reddest for me is number 3 because I really liked how he said that he only trusts himself. That sounded really, really sincere to me. Plus, he didn't want to make a mistake, and I think that the gradation is 3, 2, and 1. So 3 the reddest.
Thank you. Number 6.
3 is reddest, but you played with 1. You said 1 is okay. I don't know. I would like to play like this 1 and 5, but you are taking 3 2 and 1 like in this order. For me, it's strange because like you're saying that 3 doesn't want to make a mistake, but that's a mistake because he's saying that everyone is great. Like for 3, everyone is great. For 4, everyone is kind of great. How are we gonna play this? Everyone is great. I'll say, okay, everyone is great. She'll say everyone is great. Okay, very informative. The next round, okay, hello, what's happened? You know, that's why we have to give some colors. That's why I'm trying to prioritize 5 and 1. I'm trying 5 and 1. 3 and 4, I cannot say like you should maybe check someone. 4 also didn't emphasize anything. You just say that 3 is great. I cannot really play with you, but I also give 1, 2, and 3 great colors. You try to give at least some colors. That's why I'm picking you, at least someone, right? I cannot play like 6-0 at this point. That's why I'm trying to play 5-1. Thank you. Thank you, Paz.
Thank you. 7.
Yeah, like 3 said, or not 3, sorry. Like 5 said, I think the reddest for me would be 3 out of at least the 1, 2, and 3. 1 gave a number 1 speech, 2 didn't talk anything about 1 speech, but 2 gave a number 2 speech, talked about his night thoughts and then his previous game stuff. So 3 at least tried to give reads and said he doesn't trust anyone but himself, which I lean more red for you. 4, I didn't like that you were like, I'm Mafia, and because you could be, but if your town, it's not doing it any good for the town to say that, so we'll see. I'll see who we end up splitting one with. So, because I did agree with a lot of 5's reads on the previous, so I'll play right now with 5, likely 6, and 3, and I want to hear what 1, 2, and 4 have to say in their next speeches before I decide any particular colors for them.
Thank you. 8.
Yeah, 1 is great for me. 1 gave a great speech, but if it is anyone else in his place that is giving that exact speech, they're red for me. It's 1, like it's Sergey, he's great. Sergey gives great 1 speeches, in my experience. Player number 2 is very red for me because those were the exact thoughts I was having in the night. I have to drink monsters. I was thinking about Red Bulls because I also have to drive to Seattle. Exact same thought. I also really liked his reaction to when player number 3 said, "I only trust myself." He immediately broke out laughing. I really liked that reaction. I liked 5's read on 2 and 3. It's just the reverse order for me. 2 is better than 3 for me. 2 is redder than 3. 4, I did not enjoy the speech great. I'm not nominating. 10 will ask 1 who to nominate and nominate. So I'm playing with 2, 3, 5. 6, player number 3 gave 3-0, which is a perfectly fine position to give, right? Like, that still gives you information. So going off on him, I don't agree. She took 3 and 5.
Thank you. 9. Player number 9.
I think 1, 2, 4 are all leaning red. I think 5 and 6 are suspicious. 5, you gave like really strong reads, and that's a little bit different. Like you sound a little bit more sure, but it's only round 1. And then 6, you like agreed with 5 really strongly, and that's also unlike you, I think. So far, I think 5 and 6 are most suspicious. 7, I think, beginning of the round, I thought you were suspicious, but when I heard your speech, you were actually very red. 8, even though you gave a red speech, I still, for some reason, like get like suspicious vibes from you. So I would say 5 and 6 are most suspicious, and then maybe 8, and then of course I have to hear what 10 has to say. That's all.
Thank you. 10.
I nominate 4, 2, 3,
Accepted.
4, 5, 6, vote on 1, and no one else vote. That's per 1's request. I think that feels red, but it's supposed to be reason. It wasn't for him like claiming Mafia, but it was how he took a warning to just like claim it again. And yeah, I mean it's a stupid gimmicky reason, but I don't think he would take the warning to say it a second time. For me, the red players are 3 is the most red, and then it's 2 and 8 are about the same level of redness for me. I might change my mind on 2 later, but just his delivery. Obviously, 1 and 2 they didn't say anything that was like wasn't something a Mafia can say. Like 1's night thoughts were towny, which is why I can't call him red. His delivery was good, but as Craig mentioned in the previous game, that doesn't always mean that Sergey is red. The suspicious zone, I know, well, the thing is, I thought if you were red, you would come to the same conclusion after you provoked foe, and you didn't. You still ended your speech saying you thought he was suspicious, so I don't know. For me, the suspicious zone is 5, 6, 7. They're my top suspects.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 2 nominations, 1 and 4. Please take your hands off the table. Once again, 1 and 4. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Remaining 5 go against number 4. It's a tie. Player number 1, 30 seconds.
So guys, if you think I have a great speech, play with me. Why do you suspect me if you think I have a great speech? That doesn't make sense. That means you have to kill me every game. Okay, I'm splitting with 4, although I don't think 4 is black. I don't think so. Just think about it. He was red in every single game before that. Now he gets his first Mafia card, and he finds nothing better than say I'm Mafia. Doesn't make much sense to me. 5. I liked your speech before you took 3.
Thank you. It's voting time. Sorry, number 4, 30 seconds.
So yeah, I even took the ones. I'm just interesting. You guys, most of you, you just like what I've said. Just it's the beginning of the game. Watch me, my arguments. Yeah, I'm saying why I'm saying because it helps me when I say that, and based on how people are reacting, that helps me to get initial thoughts. What I feel like on number, even I got the 1x. She sort of knows for sure I'm not mafia. She's saying I would have played with you, but like probably you are not. Probably she knows who is the mafia, and she was. That's what I'm doing. That you guys don't understand. And 7 picked on that. That's why for me 5, 7 the blackish on the table.
Thank you. And now it's voting time again. Please, no gesturing. Hands off the table. We have 2 nominations, 1 and 4. Once again, 1 and 4. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. 5 votes. It's a tie again. And I'm going to ask if you want to kill both players. Who votes to kill both players? That's not enough. Thank you. Nighttime. Player number 4, open your eyes and give me the numbers. Five, seven, eight, accepted. Good morning, everyone. Player number 4 was killed, and he left 5, 7, 8 as his mafia team.
So all of
Go ahead.
all of you who just based on one that I'm black judging that, you guys shouldn't play mafia. If it's that simple, I say black, I'm black. 5 was actually now like maybe like what I would do that like you are claiming sheriff, you give me now 1 sign after I was shot. So but then what I can say, probably leave the 5 for now. It doesn't mean she's red. But like 7, I think, because she just jumped. 8 was sort of repeating, but I don't know. Like I would leave 9 as red because usually when she has a small suspicion about me, she's just trying to convert it. But she doesn't, so that's why she's most reddish for me. I would leave 1. I think then 9. Just guys listen to 9. I might be wrong or like 7 and 5. I explained the point. Just wait. Maybe 7 and 8. Just like listen to those guys. I would have voted 7 now. And then 6 is also suspicious. Here 2 and 1 more reddish to me. And you are as a hardcore, like I don't know, like I cannot leave you as a red, but I'm not saying you're black too. Thank you, pass.
Thank you. Number 2.
What was the red team for you, Ian? I can't remember. 2, 3, 4.
8? Okay. Actually, somewhat agree with that. I think there's at least 1 or 2 black between 5 through 7. I really hope you got a red card again, because I don't want to play against you for a black check, or if you did get a black, I hope you actually win for once. I didn't actually like player number 9, because you said you're suspicious of 5 and 6, but you left out 7, even though 7 was taking 5, 6, 3. So that, you're a bit iffy for me. Player number 1, his whole 30 seconds, if I remember correctly, was basically reinforcing player number 4 before player number 4's 30 seconds, so I have no opinion on player number 1 yet. I'm going to nominate player number 9, even though player number 4, my red team right now is 3, 10, 8.
Thank you. Number 3.
So far, my red team is only number 10 because number 4 left by red probably, and from the first one, number 10 think that number 4 is good. If Mafia kill number 4, that means maybe number 10 is leaning good to me, and why? I don't know how to explain. This is like let me finish. Sorry, I don't know how to explain because and number 6, and I think number 6 is good because only the town want to find out the mafia, and he said you can't say everyone on the table is great. This is a good move to me, and I think, and also I have no clue. Sorry, pass.
Thank you. Number 5.
I don't understand why he's in your red team because that was my team. That's the team that I built initially. My team was 3-2-1, one a little bit less, and then 8 played with me as well. He was clapping when I was saying my speech, and then he took my team and excluded me. And you are saying that he's redder, and then against 5, 6, 7 should be Mafia? I don't understand. There is no logic in it. I nominate number 10. I didn't like his speech at the end of the round because I was even asking him, what about 5? What about 5? Like, where I am in my own team that I created. You cannot do that to me. That's first thing. Second thing, I didn't really like number 1 on the 30 seconds. He only talked about 4. There was not enough. I would want to hear more about other players from him. I still consider 3 and 2 on the reddish side. I think the 8 is on the reddish side as well. I think there should be a market between 6 and 7. I'm not sure who, but there might
Thank you.
be.
6.
Look, the problem is for now that Svi is playing with 10, you're playing against 10, and then everyone else is kind of expecting us. So there is a great chance between 5, 7, 8. There is 1 to 2 markers. Why not? You're playing with Svi 1. I said that I'm playing with 1. One asked who plays with him. I said I do. And I played with you. Svi right now is saying everyone else said that Svi is reddish, right? That he is like the reddest player for everyone after me. So I have to play with 3. I cannot go against the town over there. So for me, 5, 7, 8 to Marcus. I nominate 5, I nominate 7, I nominate 8.
5.
I'll listen to everyone else. Well, this one. And I played. Well, but I nominated them. I suspect them all. 9. Well, so far, 4 said that 9 will be for this round. It's not round number 9, right?
Thank you. Number 7.
Yeah, the legacy score left was that he called me and 5 both Mafia together. I think he and his logic of what he said of like, because I bandwagoned you according to him on calling him like his move bad of claiming Mafia in that move. Anyway, yeah, 3. Everybody seems to be playing with 3, which doesn't necessarily mean 3 is town. Because we've had plenty of games where everybody's played with one person and they've turned out to be black. So yeah, so I'll play with you for now because others are, but I'm not fully 100% on you being red just because it's not guaranteed. Those afterwards, I did like 5's reasoning except for 10. I'll hear what he has to say this round. I didn't think his speech was that bad. It's fine. So I'd say right now, lightly playing with 3. 8. I did like 9 speech.
Thank you. Number 8.
Yeah, still playing with 2, still playing with 3. So Johnny, one thing, um, generally, at least in my experience, I don't know if this is still relevant, but generally, if someone plays with a player who died first, they're generally darker rather than because you don't want to pick a fight with someone who's going to be confirmed red, right? You want to exclude, like, you don't want them to include in the like 3 that they give and in the first speech or legacy that they leave, right? Because that can come to haunt you. That is why I'm not playing with player number 10. So that's something that I wanted to explain to you. But 2, 3, I'm still playing with. I like 5 because she's going against 10. Um, 9, I do not like. I nominate player number 9. I nominate player number 10. I nominate player number 7. 7 because of something that 2 called
7.
out, which I also noticed, is the discrepancy between her positions of 5, 4, 3 in the first round. 6, I marginally liked your speech better than the last time. So I am giving you gray. I was not playing with you before, but I'm giving you gray. I'm giving you a chance to speak again. Because you only said
Thank
1, 2,
you.
3 red, right? Yeah.
Thank you. 9.
After hearing number 5 speech, I actually think she's red now, and because of that, I think number 2 is red. And number 6 is still suspicious to me. Number 7 has become more suspicious. I know I thought you were red before, but more suspicious now. I'd say like maybe 1 between 6 and 11, and maybe 1 between 1 and 10, or maybe both of them 1 and 10. Yeah, at this point, not too sure. I'd say I have to listen to what number 10 and 1 has to say, but 6 is probably the most suspicious. Because he was like doing a lot of like basing his speech on what number 5 says, and number 5 gave really good speeches, especially the second day. And then 6 is kind of trying to.
Thank you.
I'm curious about. So it's my turn. Are you suspecting me because I played with her? Is that why? Like, you know I'm better than that, right? That's not how I play as Mafia. If you think that's a good read, throw it away. Please never use that read on me again. So, alright. So I now think that 5 is better than like 6, 7. And it's a bit surprising to me that 9 thinks there's 1 Mafia in 6, 7. I don't get it. I don't see why. Why is there 1 Mafia or 2 Mafia in 1, 10 and 1 in 6 and 7? I wish you would explain these things, like well the interactions. Like 6 wants to kill between 5, 7, and 9, right? So sure, 7 is one of the players on this list. One of the players on this list doesn't mean they're not together. So let's not assume that 6 and 7 are not together. Because for me, 6 and 7 are probably the most suspicious players. Although, again, Amo, you have to explain yourself. If I had to guess right now, I'm saying 6 and 7 are both Mafia, and then the last Mafia is, I don't even know. I nominate 6, I nominate 7, I nominate 1 just because he's the last to speak. But it's tough. I thought 1's 30 seconds was actually good, despite what 5 said. But...
Thank you. Number 1.
I nominate 8. I don't understand this game. I just don't understand. So number 3 gives a speech where he gives us only one color. He says 10 is red. That's the only thing he says. Somehow you find him red after this. I'm not saying he's black, but I don't understand how did you find him red, especially you, 5, because you play against 10, he plays with 10, and you find him red? How? How come? I'm not playing against you only because 8, 9, and 10 say you're red. You're playing against 10, 10 says you're red. I don't understand this, guys. And when I don't understand something, I start suspecting. I don't understand how did you find 3 red. I don't understand how did you find 5 red. Because their speeches were controversial. But you say they had a good speeches. Okay, fine, I'm gonna vote you out, 8, 9, and 10. Because you think that controversial speeches are good.
Thank you. Voting time. We have 6 nominations. Players number 9, 10, 5, 7, 6, 8. Once again, 9, 10, 5, 7, 6, 8. 9. Who wants to kill 9? Thank you. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. 1 vote. 5. Who wants to kill 5? Thank you. 1 vote. 7. Who wants to kill 7? Thank you. 3 votes. 2, 6, 8. Thank you. 6. Who wants to kill 6? Thank you. 2 votes. Remaining 2 votes go against number 8. Player number 7, you got the most votes. You have your last minute.
Yeah,
Did I miss something? His vote went against number 6, I think. Okay, all good? All good?
Yeah, I didn't hear number 1's number come up. Didn't you nominate him?
Okay, players number 1 and 3 voted against number 8. Player number 7, your final speech.
Okay. So confusion's cleared up. Yeah, I wasn't really sure who to vote for there, so that's why my vote went to 5. I could be red, I'm not sure. It was confusing. I agreed with what one was saying there. Like everybody's trusting 3, but 3 might be black. There's no guarantee 3 is red. So I guess my biggest suspicions now would be 3 and the others who voted on me. So yeah, good luck everybody. Thank you.
Thank you. Night time. Everyone, player number 5, you were killed this night, your last minute.
The thing is, of course I'm a sheriff, and he didn't find any better than tell it to the whole table. And what surprised me the most is that 6 and 1 didn't understand that. And they didn't understand that I'm a sheriff, and then my black check is 10. No, well, I checked 8 right now, he is good. I checked 8 because I wanted to understand. First, I thought I'm gonna check 7 to see, but then she was eliminated. Anyways, so I think between 1 and 3 there should be a market. Well, 10 is black check first. 10 black check first, then 8 good check. I think what? I think that between 1 and 3 there should be at least 1 mafia. 6 might be a mafia because that was
9
weird.
arranged on you.
Well, yes, she mentioned me first. He mentioned me first too. He said 5 first too, so we don't know who is. But based on voting, if 7, he didn't vote against 7. He voted against 7, but he knew that I'll be killed right now.
Player number 3, your minute.
So she is the only one came serve. So that means I need to nominate 10, right? I nominate 10.
Accepted.
And yeah, number 1 is right. I didn't think that I'm that red to all of you guys, but you guys think that I'm totally red. Yeah, even from 5 to 10 maybe. but to be honest, I'm red. But the thing is, from the first one, I didn't say too much. I only say I trust myself, and I didn't read 1 and 2, and I really can't understand why you guys think that I'm red. But the thing is, I'm still here. No one nominate me, and I'm red. Okay, I just want to say I don't know why. I just want to reply to number 1. So you. Oh, I will reply you later. Okay. Just nominate. Just vote 10 now.
Thank you. Number 6.
Number 10. Okay, look. 8 wanted to play with me. 1 and 3 went strongly against number 8, and 8 is a red check. Correct? 5 said the great as a check. 8, I'm playing with you. You want to play with myself as well? So I'm playing with you. 3 said that he only plays with 10. 10 is mafia right now. I have suspicion on you right now. I said that I will vote against 5 or 7 said they're suspicious, or 8. And I voted against 7.
I said
listen,
10.
Listen, okay, just listen. Number 5 is sheriff, number 8 is red check. I voted against 7. The reddest move I could have done. I don't know what other votes are, and my hand is third. I could have waited out, I could have put for anyone else. My hand killed 7. A chance of being mafia because 2 players are red whom I didn't put my hand for. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Player number 3, your first warning. Number 8, your minute.
Yeah, so I think 2 is still red. I'm still playing with 2. Player number 3, I do see player number 1's point a little bit, that you haven't really given us a lot of reads. Player number 6, do you think player number 7 was black? She left black? Yeah, because I nominate player number 10. 10 goes today, right? That is why I started pushing on player number 10 because I caught that for
I should just take my
gave
4
up 5.
warnings during a rogue speech just to stop everyone from being able to hear him. Good tactic, right?
Yeah, perfectly good tactic. So here is what is interesting, right? 9 and 10 prevented me from dying. 9 and 10 made sure that 7 dies. Right? If 9 and 10 make sure that 7 dies, then 7 must be red because otherwise they never do that, right? They let either Sergey or whoever else was the holdout vote that didn't vote against 7 vote. So 7 must have
Okay,
left red.
thank you. Player number 10, you've got 2 warnings. Player number 9, your minute.
1, 6, and 10 are the mafia. I started out with 1, so you don't think I ranged on you, but you played terrible as town all night, and you're playing terrible as town right now. Who would? Why would I do like the first person I talk about? That's stupid. Yeah, it's 1, 6, and 10. 10 goes today. I've always suspected 6, and 1 has not given good speeches, and is very reminiscent of his mafia plays. So if I had to guess, it would be 10, 6, and 1. And I think 2 is red, and I think 3 is red, and 8's a red check. So if you weren't a red check, I would be like very suspicious. But yeah, you probably want to like think about all your reads tonight, and then reflect on that, and probably like be like, maybe I should consider that I might be wrong.
Check the leaderboard.
Pass.
Number 1.
Pass.
Number 1.
There is one thing that we have to notice, that 9 and 10 voted against 6. That makes 6 in this round redder than anyone else except 8, right? So me and 3 voted for 8. This is why.
Because I don't know who to vote. Sorry.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you know or don't know. I know what you did. So me and you voted against 8. This is why 5 says that the remaining mafia is between us. Okay? So I don't think 2 is black. I don't think 6 is black because of the voting. And by the way, if I add my vote, you'll be split, right? 6. So you have to understand that I'm rather. However, I voted for 8. I was going to split with 8. I explained why. Because I don't understand where did they get the color of 3. But as I understand, 2 mafia players, 9 and 10, give it.
Thank you. Number 3, your second warning. Player number 2, your minute.
How am I red? I haven't been I wasn't mentioned once after 3 had his amazing 10's red speech, but I'm gonna accept red because I also did vote. I was the third vote for player number 7 with 6 and 8. So I'm happy 6 is red. I'm also sorry you didn't get Mafia again, but hopefully you make it to the finals off wins. You won't? Okay, I'm sorry for you. I'm listening to Moog. I thought player number 9 was black already. I nominated her. I voted into 7 just because it was literally a split between 7 or 9 who I was voting for, so I settled on 7. We'll get rid of 10 this round. I genuinely don't know who's black between players number 1 and 3. 3 hasn't had the best speeches most of the game. He hasn't had that great of speeches so far, and player number 1's playing exactly how he did last game is the problem for me right now. So, that's it. I'm voting for 10, then 9.
Thank you. Voting time. Only 1 nomination. Player number 10, your last minute.
Love that. Always love voting on myself. So, how's it going, Moog? Any chance you'll just take 4 warnings here? If I talk to you for a bit? How's your day? How's Seattle? I'm a very serious player, so I can't address any other player or give information, but I can address you. So, sales great, you love it. Should move back to I'm gonna hear. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. It's night time. Mafia, get ready to shoot and kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for Mafia. Good morning, everyone. Player number 8, you were killed this night, your last minutes.
Yeah, trust player number 2 going forward. That's where I'm putting my chips. Just because. Yeah, 5 players, 1-6 is a possible team, right? Because one you did, like, you could have put it in 6 to split. If you could have caught their votes, right? You could have caught their votes to put it in 6, but you didn't. I mean, I'm not putting it too hard against you. I'm just saying that it is a possible team, right? 1 and 6. I'm trying to find the third mafia if it is 9. Right? 9, 10, who's the third mafia? 3? Yeah, so Alex, have fun. 9, 3, 1, 6. Who do I like better? I don't like 9 speeches. I don't like 3 speeches. One wasn't super informative, but he at least wanted to make the split. Thanks.
Player number 6, your minute.
Okay, I nominate player number 3. I
Accepted.
nominate player number 9.
Accepted 3.
Okay, guys, listen. The only thing that everyone else played with 3 was he said that he's playing with 10 and number 6, 2 players. That's it. And now you're saying that, oh yeah, number 9 was right, number 6. What is your team? I have to play with 1 and 2 for now. I think 3 and 9. I just go in hard 9 and saying, oh yeah, I knew from the very 0 round when everyone had 0 information that number 6 is Mafia. But I don't know with whom, but he's with number 5, 6, and 8. That's what you said? 8 is dead, 5 is Sheriff, and number 6. No? Who? 2 and 1? Oh, and number 10. And you and number 10 voted against me. And any other vote would just get me eliminated. Oh, he didn't see? Yeah, it's coming. Okay. Thank you, Josh.
Thank you. 9.
I was going to say 10 likes to vote against his own teammates. I suspected you from the start. I think it's still you. And then I nominate player number 6.
Accepted.
Yeah, I think it's still 6, 10, and 1. Yeah, at this point, I can't imagine it any other way. And people keep saying, like, I made 7 die. No, I didn't vote against 7. Like, I voted against 6 because I suspected 6 from the very beginning. And then 10 bandwagoned on me. I was even suspecting 10 when he was, like, agreeing with me. I don't know why. I don't know what I can say.
Thank you. Number 1.
9. I nominate 9. 9.
Accepted.
I don't understand your speeches at all. So you're saying that 1, 6, and 10 is Mafia. I don't understand where this team is coming from. You, for some reason, don't suspect 2 who says you are Mafia in his previous speech. For some reason, you don't suspect 3 who says nearly nothing. How did you find them red? How did you do it? I'm black with 10. And 10 finds nothing but throw me away from the team. He played with everyone else except myself. I don't understand it. You just picked two players, and for what reason? Because I did not kill 6 with you and a confirmed black player. Confirmed black player voted for 6 with you, and you think that 6 is mafia with 10 and me. And for some reason you find 2 and 3 red. How? I don't know. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 2.
Why did Moog have to leave? I was going to tell him how much I hate him right now for saying trust 2. Why? I'm voting player number 9. I haven't liked your speeches. I've said you're black repeatedly at this point, so I've stuck to that the entire time. Player number 3, you really haven't given a lot of information. You still haven't given us a 3-person black team yet. I nominate player number 9, I nominate player number 3. If players number 1 and 6 are black, good job. Well played. That's it. Pass.
Thank you. Number 3.
Well, the reason why I can't give the 3 mafias to you guys is because I totally lost in this game. And then I use one warning to tell you guys I don't know who to vote. So that's why I didn't vote, and then my voting went to number 8. Okay? And then I'm totally lost in this game. So how come I give you 3 mafia? And I want to reply to number 6. The reason why I call number 10 is red is because you call him back after the sheriff came him back. So who will be the fan with the dead man? Number 4 was killed after the first night, and then number 10 want to join his team in the zero day. So how can you know number 10 is good or bad in the 0 night or first night before the sheriff come out? Tell me. You keep accusing me about 10 to 4.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 3 nominations. 3, 6, 9. Once again, 3, 6, 9. 3. Who wants to kill 3? Thank you. 6. Who wants to kill 6? Thank you. 1 vote. Remaining 4 votes go against number 9. Player number 9, your last minutes.
I think we lost already. I think 6 and 1 are Mafia and with 10, and but I don't know what else to say. Thank you.
Thank you. It's night time. Player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, open your eyes for the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and vote for my Good morning, everyone. Player number 1 was killed this night. Your last minute, Fantomas.
Yeah, I obviously have a question why 2 was not shot. But he played against 9 and against 10. So if 2 is Mafia, he's Mafia with 7. Did he vote for 7? I think he did. Who voted for 7? He did, yes. So he voted out 7, he voted out 9. Yeah. 9 and 10 both voted for 6. I think 9 and 6 are both Mafia. So kill 3. Just kill 3. And and if 2 is Mafia, which I considered because I don't understand why I was shot. I considered in the last round, but after he killed 9 actually. We were leaning towards killing 9, but he did it from the previous round. He said, "I'm gonna kill 9." So yeah, and I think it would be fair if 2 or 6 are Mafia. It would be fair that you're redder.
Thank you. Player number 2, your minute.
I nominate 3.
Accepted.
I don't like being here again. But I'm voting 3. Period. Pass.
Thank you. Number 3.
Are you going to vote me? The one thing is, let's say you are the red player. Trust me, I can.
I've stuck to my guns the entire time. I shot 7 when I said I shot 9.
No,
I can't be on both
I
Mafia
told you
teams
I
here.
totally lost in this game. So how come I still here?
I can take another warning. I've been lost the entire game just as much
Just
as
listen.
you.
Just listen to me, okay? Just listen to me. I can foresee that the last female player, I will be the one. I will be the one of the last man in the final one. I can foresee in last one because I know either Sex or one will be killed because Sex just want to make me into the bad image since last one, and then I reply to him about number 10 to number 4, and then he can't tell me anything. I said, so how can you know number 10 is good since first round? Before the sheriff told me.
Thank you. Player number 6, your minute.
Eliminate player number 3, eliminate player number 2.
Accepted 2.
Okay, listen, 3 is my player. Like, he's asking, how do you know 10 is? You voted together, 9 and 10, voted against 6, me and 2, okay, 2, like, we did the same thing, right? He voted against 7, we killed 9, so in any case, the game continued, right? The game continued. Who is left? Number 3, for me. If we lost, okay. Like, thank you.
Thank you. It's voting time. We have 2 players nominated, players number 3 and 2. Once again, 3 and 2. 3. Who wants to kill 3? Thank you. That's 2 votes. Number 3, you got most votes. Your last minute.
Me? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Why was 6 not nominated?
Sorry, I forgot to nominate number 6. Why don't you tell me? Come on.
This is because this is the first thing that you should do before
Oh.
you speak. You nominate first and then you speak.
This is beautiful.
Okay, the game is over. Actually, I give credit to number 6 for that because he was intentionally distracting number 3, so he doesn't nominate him. If you guys didn't notice that, you should notice this kind of things and apply this kind of things.
Sorry, I was so
He
sure
was
that
intentionally
black,
destroying
but I
his
didn't
attention, so he
articulate
forgets
it
to
that
nominate
well.
him.
But can I
Well
convince
done,
you?
Vlad.
No? Yes or no?
What?
Can I convince you? Did I convince you?
I voted.
Here, number
And without further ado, let's go to sleep. Good morning, everyone. Once again, welcome to the final game. Good luck to the strongest and most logical and creative team. Let the best team wins. Player number one, few minutes.
Last game and the first one. You wished us good luck and logic, but sometimes I think that if when I say that I'm black, I know I'm black, and everyone thinking I'm black, and that's how the logic goes. I'm just kidding. I'm so tired, you know. Last game was so, but like actually, guys, you shouldn't kill me because I was killed 2 times and I was red. Now, if you kill me, technically you can't kill me. I'm getting 5 points. All of you are losing. So if you made the arrangement, you have to change it. Yeah, what I was thinking in the night. Honestly, I didn't think. I was supposed to meet my friend later on. I don't know if he's gonna be up. He's leaving Monday for Iran. So yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'm excited. I didn't believe I'm gonna make it in this game. I mean, to this game. But then, yeah, not much to say other than I'm black. Thanks, pass.
Thank you. Number two.
I think he's okay. I'm just thinking, like the speech was kind of. There is nothing to take from it, quite frankly. Uh, he can be mafia. He can be mafia. He can be civilian. I don't understand his color at this moment in time. I just don't understand. So I nominate one. Yeah, we need to take. We need to listen. He was speaking about the previous game when he was killed the first time, and now he says that he don't want. He gets lots of points if he killed the first time. Okay, that's probably more like a thoughts of a civilian. More likely. But who knows? Okay. I'm leaning towards red, but I don't.
Thank you. Number 3.
I mean, number one, given number one speech, I don't like it when someone, regardless of their color, goes and is like, I'm red or I'm black or like, well, if you're a civilian, you're just going, like he ended his speech, I'm black. I don't think he's black. I'm still just gonna say gray. I noticed number 10 when one did that, rolled her eyes and seemed to. So I'm like, I know, yeah, her picking up on that. I'm gonna hear what she has to say. I'm not giving any colors to people who haven't spoken yet, but I agree with her there on her eye roll with number 10, number 1. So I'm just gonna say gray for 1. Number 2, also gray, because he responded to number 1. He pointed out number 1 was thinking of the previous game. He didn't give one a color, but he was leaning more red. And I mean, number 1 did that when he was red last game. So who knows? We need to do a split so we can hear her speak again.
Thank you. Number 4.
I don't like when people say I'm black. So, but he does it quite a lot when he's civilian. What I liked is player number 2. He was like shocked. He stopped for a moment. He's like, "What should I do?" And then he said, "Number 1 is okay." I think that I would never say that number 1 is okay because he already said he's black, and by you saying that he's okay, and then you were speaking and speaking, and then number 2 came to a conclusion that he doesn't know the color. But first thing he said he's okay. So I suspect number 2 way more than I suspect number 1. Just because number 2 said that number 1 is civilian. And I'll play with 3 because you had exactly the same thoughts as me about number 1. The fact that when people say that, when they say they're red, it's fine, like I do it. But when they say that they're black, I don't get it. I just don't get it. So I'm not playing with 2, I'm playing with 1, 3, 4. That's the red team. Thank you.
Thank you. Number 5.
Quite similar. So it's to number 1 I can kind of relate. So like getting killed, stuff like that. You want to play, I want to play too. So I want to play with you right now, number 1. You're playing with number 1. Let's play because 2 is also playing kind of with number 1. 10 was not really happy to play with number 1. You can see it's like, number 1 really. But 3 didn't really give any colors again. So that's the problem that I have. When people on number 3 don't, well, you say they're both in the gray zone. We heard it last time, and we want to have some, accents on the game. So I'm playing more with 1, 4. You want to include 3. I want to put you in the brackets. And 2 right now is kind of on the side. Which means that we still have lots of mafia after us. Thank you.
Number 6.
Well, I can understand last game what number 1 said because he always did that. He always say something weird like, "Oh, I'm the mafia," "Oh, I'm the sheriff," something like that. So I can understand what. And in this game, he's quite good, but I won't give the color right now. I will put him gray. And number 2, I can't see any red point from his speech, so I put you red now. But for number 3, I think you are leaning red because I love your analysis to 1 and 2. Even you are only number 3 because last game I was number 3. I was lost there. And number 4 and 5, I will put 5 to gray. And also number 4, because you guys just mainly talk about number 1 and also number 3 is not a really decent speech to me. I will keep observing that.
Thank you. Number 7.
Okay, so player number 2's delivery wasn't good. But I mean, I think he came to the right conclusion, which was that one is more likely to be red based on what he said about the bonus points for being killed first. But it like the delivery wasn't great though, so I can't lock you in as red, but whatever. I mean, it doesn't mean he's like solidly red because he could also just be mafia thinking about who he wants to kill. Can't kill the people in the lead because they'll get bonus points, right? So he could be thinking similar things as mafia and use it as town. I think 3 super red, 3 is the reddest at the table. I think 6 is probably red, but I'm not willing to commit to it yet. 3 is energy level. I don't care what her reads are. It's just completely different energy compared to the last game when she was Mafia. And I mean, that is the last game of the night. I think if she was Mafia, she'd be a bit more down in the final game. So I would have to play against 5 because he plays against 3, who I think is the reddest. And I'm not willing to take a stance yet between 2 and 4, but I think there's Mafia there.
Number 8.
Yeah, one speech was one speech. It's a gimmick, Ian, and you're calling him red for it. You said in the past that I won't fall for gimmicks, and you've been you gave him gray. Okay, I thought you called him red.
It's not a gimmick. It's a night thought about being killed first.
No, not that thought. The other thought of calling himself mafia. Anyway, I can't again play with you. Even though that backfired on me last round. I can't play with someone who calls themselves mafia. Player number 2, what he did, it's okay, yes, but then after that, for a minute, he did talk about how like player number 1 was like he's not going to choose colors, right? And Anna, you stuck onto that. It's okay. Maybe your read on him is right, but I really liked his reaction when 3 and 10 had their interaction when he gave 3 and 10 black. I really liked that reaction. That's why I think 2 is leaning more towards red. I also did like player number 3 speech, so I'm playing with 3. 4, 5 I can't play with. 6 I liked, 7 I liked because 7 has essentially the same position as me, right? Yeah, that's.
Thank you. Player number 7, first warning. Number 9, your minute.
First off, you're gray for me. I hate that you keep saying you're black because then everyone just focuses on that and that's all anyone talks about. It's annoying. For the record, I think you're gray. I want an actual position from you. Player number 2, I think you're leaning red. I think you actually gave a somewhat similar speech last time when you were red. I think player 3 is reddest. Everyone's saying you're the reddest. I don't know why. I'm also not that good of a player to pick up on the tells or such, so I'm just going to follow like a blind sheep on that one. Between players 4 and 5, they're teamed right now, so I'm not going to choose one. Although last time I did that, you said I was black, so we'll see how that goes this time. Player number 6, I have a lot of gray on my table right now. I think player number 2's reddish. I think player number 3's red. I think player number 7 and 8 are my red team with 3 solidly. Past that, I have no black.
Thank you. Dan?
But he's saying that he's black. You didn't notice that. Okay. Whom do you want to split with? Faster. Faster.
You?
No, someone else. Faster.
Whatever, you. Like
4. I nominate number 4. She wants to talk. Good. 2 to 6 vote against 1. I do respect number 8 for not playing with 1 because I think again it's a bad thing, and I didn't like that number 2 was trying to wiggle out. I feel like he was afraid to say that 1, like what he said is not right, but it's not right. Like you need to call it out if it's not right. It's not right to call yourself black, and he could do it as a black player too. So I really need his 30 seconds. So I'm not playing 1. I'm not playing 2. He might be red. I might be a red player that was not sure. I do think that 8 is on the right side, so I won't play with 7, who's calling him black for no reason. You were showing that 8 dark. Yes.
Thank
9?
you.
Oh, sorry, I
Thank
thought you were
guys.
saying 9.
It's
I'm
voting time. We have 2 nominations, 1 and 4. Please, hands off the table. 1 and 4. 1. Who wants to kill 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Remaining 5 go against number 4. It's a tie. Player number 1, your 30 seconds.
You know, the more I see the reaction when I say I'm black, the more I want to do that. Next time I'm actually gonna put the thing I'm black. Listen to me why I'm doing that. I explained the last game because that I said that and everyone is commenting on me. It helps me. I'm not playing so you guys think good. I just want to see how the reaction and why last game I said that. But I found out I found 1 sheriff or Dawn at that point, and then I found 7. She was mafia because of how she was describing me. That's why
Who's
I'm doing
Mafia
that
now?
again. Who's Mafia now? I know that 2 and 7 is
Thank
clear.
you.
You
Player
and
number
4 might be
10
Mafia.
to your
Again,
first warning. Thank you, player number 1. Player number 4, 30 seconds.
Player number one, I would never want to talk to you if I were Mafia. I would be just sitting quiet here. I want to talk because I found that number 9 is very extremely black in this game. He calls 1, 2, and 3, and 7 and 8 civilians, and so he's calling 4, 5, and 6 Mafia. I like player number 5. I like player number 6. So number 9 is very Mafia in this game. I don't like number 8 either because you're going against it. You're not even trying to figure out the colors. Extremely red is 7, and I'm playing with 3 because he thinks.
Thank you. Thank you. It's voting time. Please, no gestures. Hands off the table. We have 2 nominations, 1 and 4. Once again, 1 and 4. 1. Who votes against number 1? Thank you. That's 5 votes. Remaining 5 go against number 4. It's a tie, and I'm going to ask if you want to kill both players. Who votes to kill both players? Thank you. 2 votes. That's not enough. It's a night time. Player number 3, open your eyes and give me your 3 mafias. Everyone, open your eyes. Player number 3 was killed this night, and her 3 mafias are 2, 5, 9. Your last minute, player number 3.
I was just going by others. Well, everyone was people were getting suspicious of 9, so that's why I picked 9. I really wasn't sure who else to pick. I picked 2 because he was siding with 1 at the beginning, and 1, unfortunately, I really don't like the way 1's playing because if 1 is town, he's not really playing in a way that helps the town. What I was trying to do. But I'm leaning redder for him just because I don't think he would do that as a mafia. I don't know. My redder ones after the first day was 4 and 7. And I really don't know what else at this point, so thank you.
Thank you. Number 2, your minute.
4. I didn't understand. Why did you go so hard against 9? His speech was pretty similar to the previous games.
What is his position?
My position was
is
3,
that
7, 8.
His position is he played with 3, 7, 8. Yeah, that's what he said. And and he said 1 is red, you didn't say 1 is red. Okay, sorry, I forgot. So I understand that you thought that he's calling 4, 5, and 6 mafia. So 7 does the same. 7 does the same. He doesn't play with you. He doesn't play with 5. I think you went too hard against 9. I don't understand how to read this. I nominate 5.
Accepted.
7 said that 5 is extremely black. So I at this moment in time I trust 7. No, he said that the 5 has to be checked, right? or something like that. He
Thank
played
you.
against 5, I remember.
Thank you. Number 4. By the way, players 4 and I think 9 got their first warnings. Player number 4, 1 minute.
I found that was a really strange speech by player number 2, who is talking about me and 9. 9 is playing against me. How can I play with 9? And you not understanding that is just so strange right now. I nominate 2. I nominate 10 because I think that 10 could be my friend in this game easily. So 2 is trying to right now figure out like why I went against 9, kind of protects 9, which I don't know what to think about that. So I don't know. I don't know. I suspected at night I was thinking if I'm killed, I'll probably leave 8, 9, and 10 as Mafia. But then now as I woke up, number 2 had a horrible speech about me and 9. So I want to leave 9 alone right now. As I said, I'm playing definitely with 7. 7 thinks that 6 is really red. So I'm playing with 6 and 7. Number 10, she was saying, oh, player number 8, I respect your position on. And so she talked to him. So she's more black than number 8 to me at this point. Number 1, I did not understand, to be honest. So 2 and 10 are
Thank
big
you.
blacks.
Number 5.
Okay. I nominate player number 2. I nominate player number 8. Okay, guys,
Accepted
listen.
8.
Number 4. Let's win peace with player number 10. She kind of asked to give position of number 9, player number 2. So she kind of went into conflict with number 2, right? With you. You said, oh, no, well, it's not her round. Okay, let's keep her for now. Also, during the nomination, number 1 was hesitant whom to pick. He didn't know. And then he's like, okay, whom, 4, 10. So he's putting you with 10, and you are going strong against 10 right now. Let's not do that. Let's not, well, not this round. I mean, number 6 is outside. Like, everyone's, like, 6 is good. Okay, 6 is good. 7 went against 9. Okay, which is good. 8 says 7 is great. And you all guys decided that 3 is so red. If I am Mafia, and everyone says check 5, and I'm not including 3 in my team, why? If I know that she's gonna die, I'm like, okay, 4, you took 3, I'm gonna take 1, 3, of course, she's gonna die, and I'm gonna play with 4, and I won't try to, make peace with everyone here.
Thank you. Number 6.
I think everyone just want to put number 7 in their team among number 2 to number 4 but something wrong with number 2 is number 7 said number 9 is black, not number 5, and number 4 Ian, sorry, number 7 didn't call me really red. He just said I'm probably red. And but for me, the red team obviously is Ian. Oh, I mean, sorry, number 7, because he's the reddest player on the table, and probably 8 because number 7 called 8 red last round.
Thank you. Number 7.
So, to address you 5, the extent of me playing against you was because you were playing against 3, and 3 was my best player. That's the extent of it. That's why I play with you. It's not a solo read. I have no reason other than that. And knowing that 3 is the first kill, unless it's dynamic, which it might be, but it doesn't make you as suspicious as I initially thought. I feel weird this game because everyone's playing with me and I don't really know what to do about it. So I feel like I'm probably just really wrong. I'm probably playing with Mafia Johnny, and everyone's like, "Yeah, Ian, you're great. You're so red." And I think your read is probably good on 6, but no, I think that 6 is red. I think that 1 gave positive energy in his 30 seconds. I thought it was red, but who knows? I thought 10 was red in her speech. I showed 9 black, but I was mainly reaction testing him. I did think there was. I nominate 2, I nominate 5, I nominate 9.
9 accepted.
There was.
Thank you. Number 8.
Nominate 5, I nominate 10. 5, why did you nominate? Why did you try to nominate me? You did not even speak about me. You just tried to, like, that's a throwaway nomination. Yeah, you did not say why I'm black, right? Anyway, yeah. Player number 6. I don't like hey Ian is red. And nothing else. I don't like it. I'm only playing with you because Ian is red. What?
Who need to check?
Anyway, yeah, I think Ian is red. I'm playing with 9. I'm not playing with 10 because, well, my sheriff says 10 is bad. My sheriff says 10 is bad. So here is how I can't reconcile Ian's position, right? I like Ian, but Ian says 10 is also red. So Ian's team is what, 2, 5? Yeah, Ian called 10 red.
Thank you, player number 9.
I was about to nominate you because you got all my positions wrong last time. I called him gray. I called him leaning red. I teamed up with 378. That was my red team only. You got everything. I called everyone else gray. No blacks because I could not get anything from the speeches. Right now I'm leaning, even though 7 is saying 6 is red, 6 has not contributed anything. I nominated 6.
Accepted.
He's just sort of floating through. He's not providing any help. And I just don't see how he could be really a red player without having a single... Although he did that last game where he had no opinion the entire game. I don't know what your problem with Tin is. I didn't hear anything too offensive about his speech. I can somewhat understand why you came at me because you apparently didn't hear my position and thought I was calling everyone black. I think 1 actually had a somewhat good 30 seconds. And I don't know why you and 2 are fighting.
Thank you.
Other
Number
than
10.
him
Thank you, number 10.
If you checked him red, you cannot say that I am black because I was the one who said that he is red because I respect his position of not playing with 1. Not his entire position, but that he decided that he's not gonna play with 1. That's what I like about it. Now you're saying you're black because he's red, but that's what I said. I think the 2 is very, very dark. His speech doesn't make any sense. He didn't remember what happened last round. He totally forgot the 9's position. He forgot what 7 was saying. So I think I nominate number 1 just because he hasn't spoken yet. And nominate number 1. Please accept. Nominate number 1. We're gonna hear him as well. I do not agree that he brought hello number 7. He didn't bring any positive energy. All what he said was 4 and 10 may be black, even though no, nothing. That was it. That was his whole speech. So I don't mind. I think what I already nominated number 1. It's listen. I think there's 1 mark between 9 and 6. There's 2.
Thank you. Number 1, your minute.
I nominate number 10, and the difference between me and 10, I just at least try to give an argument. I might be wrong. She's just nominating because I'm saying something. Why I nominate you? Personally, you was darker, and then why I picked 4? Because when everyone was saying that I said I'm black or something, the 4 was saying you shouldn't do that, blah blah. She's an experienced player. That was I was saying. I'm saying before. I'm answering to you. You're saying why I picked you out of nothing. That was the reason. I think 2 and 7. Just guys, I don't know, vote me out. I think 2 and 7 the most reddish. You know why? Because when I say I'm the blackish, what they said, they didn't say I'm red or something. All they said, I might be both. I think. All you are saying, John is saying, oh no, you are red. The other saying you are black.
Player
You
number
know what
1,
I'm
who
saying?
nominated me right away? Why?
Who? Me? I also suspicious about yes of now, but again, like I'm just still watching. For me, there are the place which is 10. It's more darker than you. I'm not saving them. Whatever you want, but just like for me, he's the most. Like he's more redder. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have 2 warnings now. It's voting time. Please no gesturing. We have 7 nominations. It's players number 5, 2, 8, 9, 10, 6, 1. Once again, 5, 2, 8, 9, 10, 6, 1. 5. Who wants to kill 5? Thank you. 1 vote. 2. Who wants to kill 2? Thank you. Please keep your hands. That's 4 votes.
All to 6.
Warning number 2. Thank you. 8. Who wants to kill 8? Thank you. 9. Who wants to kill 9? Thank you. 10. Who wants to kill 10? Thank you. 1 vote. 6. Who wants to kill 6? Remaining 3 votes go against number 6. Player number 2, you were killed. Your last minute.
1. You just killed the sheriff. You are mafia because of that. You just killed the sheriff. I said all votes to 6. You didn't do that. You killed the sheriff.
You're always killing when it's like
Thank
for
you.
also saying sheriff. She's also saying
Thank you.
sheriff.
Player number 1, your first warning. It's a night time. Good morning, everyone. Player number 7 was killed this night in your last minute.
What are your checks? Sorry, can you show me 4 good? 9 good. 9 good. Holy. How does that make sense? Well, guess what? You're double red checked, Mr. 9, so you get to do whatever you want today. Good luck. I'd say one. I mean, there was at least 2 red players and 1 for 5, 6, 8, and they decided they're going to go all in on this being a sheriff. So I think you just have to go with that now. Finding the mafia team is too tricky. Finding the 2 red players in there, if there are 2 red players, like finding out who the 2 red players are, if 2's the sheriff, it's too difficult. And I mean, I thought 2 was fake because I thought 9 was mafia. Like, I don't get it what I'm doing now. But I guess it probably makes you the real sheriff, because why would you give 9 as a red check? Suspect everyone now.
Thank you. Number 4.
I was so confident that number 9 is mafia. That's why I voted against number 2. Because number 2 said that number 9 is civilian. Now you're checking number 9 saying he's civilian. But what's the point if number 9 is mafia? Number 8 is mafia. Why would he give number 9 as a red check? I don't get it. And I'm civilian, and so number 9 is definitely civilian, right? So number 8, what's the point for him to give 2 civilians as civilians? And yet his emotions, I got scared from his emotions because he got really like reactive. You think 2 is civilian? I don't know. But now we need to play safe. So what do we have? Again, I voted against 2 because I was so sure that 9 is mafia, and he gave him as civilian. Oh, I nominate 10.
Accepted.
I'm gonna nominate. Let's nominate everyone. I'm not sure. Let's nominate everyone. I just think it's fair because we don't know at this point. If number 8 is mafia, he's gonna be not with 10. That's for sure.
Thank you. Number 5.
Okay, try to make peace with 4 and 10, but it's not gonna work, I assume. Number 9, you're lucky. 1. Like, nominate number 4. Well, you said that we should. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. You said that we should nominate everyone. Last time, number 2 voted against number. Well, he nominated number 5, and 8 was also about to vote against number 5. I was like on the crossfire from 2 sides. Number 5, I voted with you. I voted with you. Number 2 voted against 5. Who's your sheriff? Number 2, the other sheriff, votes against me. That's it. Whom was he covering? He was not covering me. He was not covering me. He was voting against me and nominating me. And 8 was going against me. So I don't know. Why are you still playing? Why are you guys still playing? Like, the other sheriff died. This sheriff is still alive. Like, Ian is dead. You are still alive. What's happening? Why are you still here?
Thank you. Number 6.
The reason why I vote number 2 last round is because he seems kind of lost his direction in last round, because I can hear that number 7 called 9 back, and then he just said something number 5 is the back player, and then that's why make me feel something weird about number 2. That's why I vote number 2 in the final stage. And now, so who should I nominate, you think? 5? He was nominated by someone already. So why don't but 9 and 4 is drafted? Oh, I nominate 5.
Accepted.
Yeah. Pass.
Thank you. Number 8.
I nominate player number 6.
Accepted 6.
There is absolutely zero reason for me, like, not to check player number 9, right? And imagine my surprise. What? 6 voted on 2. I just want to put him on the table, right? Like 10 is already nominated. Someone probably needs to nominate 5. 1 broke the split, killing 2, right? You did not go for the split, right?
But from the beginning, I was saying I'm gonna vote for 10. I didn't promise him to vote.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So that puts you in like that puts you red as for me, right? So I can't vote against 1. So who do I vote against? I can't vote against 9 and 4 because they're my red checks. Like 5, 10, and 6, they're the only people on the table, and I want all of them on the table. 5 also voted for 2. I don't understand this.
Number 9.
Nominate 1.
Accepted.
You see, funnily enough, I agree with number 4 for his energy just said he's a really pissed off sheriff. And his check of me actually made a lot of sense because a lot of people didn't like me day 1.
Why would I check player number 9 and
Because
give him
it's
red?
an easy
Why would I
check. I'm not gonna vote you this round, Amog. I think 4 is black in my opinion.
I want everyone on the table, Anna.
So
You're
who
just
is the
waiting.
sheriff?
I don't know who the. For the record, my sheriff's 2 because he actually made a check that made sense. No one liked my position day 1. People were asking for my check. He checked me. Who was asking for your check? No one.
Thank you. Player number 6, you got your first warning. Player number 8, you got 2 warnings. Player number 10, your minute.
I'll nominate number 8. Look, guys, difficult game because I cannot find through Mafia with 2. He's not with 5. He nominated him and 5 voted against him, right? He's not with 6. 6 voted against him and then he asked everyone to vote against 6, right? He can't be with 1 and 1 like doesn't understand what he's doing. Like he didn't count, you know. He didn't know that it's gonna be a split, so he just voted whatever. But that's the only player. 9 is checked by him, right? Only player is 1, 2. But where's the third player? No third player. With 2. 2 is black. With 8, who can be with 8? Both 4 and 5 right now showing me that they want to eliminate 8, so not them. 6. Maybe he didn't have any right to vote against number 2 at that moment, right? So 6, 8 could be a team, not 9 because he's checked 1. Maybe 1, 6, 8, maybe, and that's why 1 didn't vote against 6.
Thank you. Player number 1.
It's interesting. You are asking why I didn't vote. From the beginning, I was saying I give my reasoning. I might be wrong. I might do whatever you want, but I had a reasoning for you. That's why. 2 is saying hypothetically, let's say he's a real sheriff. He's saying you break the vote. If I want to break the vote, I would vote for you whenever I'm voting for you. I was just sticking on her. He's blaming me. Everyone is like, what? So you're leaning on me? Then what's about the other place? So I nominate number 10, but then again, just for everyone just to decide. I just don't even want to say something. I'm like really confused. Like, for me, okay, I'm gonna pick up the 9 is the reddish, so 1, 6, 4 probably. And it's a critical round, guys. It's a critical round. 4. I'm saying 1, 8, 4 probably. But actually, like if it was up to me, I would vote out 10. But who you guys wanna vote out?
Thank you.
Guys, let's vote out
Please
10.
no
If
gender
respect to number
talking.
2. Give respect to number 2.
Player number 5, your third warning. Please behave yourself. It's voting time. We have 5 nominations. It's players number 10, 4, 5, 6, 1. Once again, 10, 4, 5,
I nominated
6.
8. The first thing that I did on my
Yes, I remember that. I wonder why he's not nominated.
He should be the last one because he nominated 10, but I was already nominated.
Yes. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, once again, 10, 4, 5, 6, 1, 8. Once again, 10, 4, 5, 6, 1, 8. 10, who wants to kill 10? Thank you. 4, who wants to kill 4? Thank you. That's one vote. 5, who wants to kill 5? Thank you. 6, who wants to kill 6? Thank you. One vote. 1, who wants to kill 1? Thank you. Remaining 5 votes go against number 8. Please put your votes on the table so everyone can see that. 5 votes. Player number 8, your last minute.
See, I get your balance, but did you understand why I nominated player number 6? Because that's what yes, yes, yes. Okay, 5 and 6 both voted on 2, right? Is what you're saying? You voted on 2, right? 9 is double red check. 10 is already nominated, and 1 could have made a split between 6 and 2, but he didn't. So like I just want to put people on the table. I don't know. Like if you had given me another chance, I would have known. I Okay, your loss. Yeah. Anyway, trust 4, trust 9. They are my red checks. Thank you.
Thank you. It's night time. Get ready to shoot and kill player number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't open your eyes and look for the sheriff. Sheriff, open your eyes and look for my hand. Good morning, everyone. Player number 4, you were killed this night. Your minute.
Okay, so player number 9 is definitely civilian. I think that 5 and 6 are the reddest at this point. The reason, let me just finish my speech. 2 and 5 are not together. 5 and 8 are not together. Player number 8, he just was so lost because he could not find Mafia. He was blaming 6, but 6 was the voice that killed player number 2. So why would he do it if he's Mafia with number 2, right? So that does not make any sense. That's why I wanted to kill 8. The blackest for me is 10 because if look just for a second, player number 10, because 8 in his world, somebody who kills the fake sheriff is red, so all 3 of us should be the reddest for him, but he doesn't know what to do and he doesn't play against you, right? He doesn't. So that's why I think that 10 is the most suspicious at this point, and then 1. But as 5 and 6 are the reddest, if he does it as Mafia, he deserves to win. But he did a great job.
Thank you. Player number 5, you have 3 warnings. You can nominate someone. 1 accepted. Number 6, your minute.
Sorry, number 10, I have to nominate you, okay? Just in case number 4 is right, is correct, okay? I nominate 10. No?
Accepted 10. Did not? Okay,
He
not
didn't say
accepted.
10, he said I nominate.
Okay, not accepted.
So, I know we need to play balance, so that's why we kill number 8 last round, right? Because number 2 and number 8 both came there. Nominate 10? Okay, I nominate 10, okay?
Accepted 10.
Because number 5 seems the reddest player, like what number 4 said, and also number 9, you are the double back red chat, and you told me to nominate number 10, and so what are you supposing me to say? don't know. Come on, number 9. It's your turn. Pass.
Number 9.
Does he get 30 seconds next round? Or is he just going to be nominating the entire time? Okay, just clarifying rules while we go. Might as well use my time because there's 2 Mafia between 1. There's a Mafia between 1 and 10. I'm still not sure about you. You just don't really provide a lot of information. I know you're lost.
I fought 2 for 8
How
together
many-
with you and
My only problem with 1 is you did not listen to trying to get a split. You're an experienced player. You should have known that we could have gotten a split between them. I know, but even then, there's a possibility of you could raise them both. No? I'm voting 10 this round. We're voting 1.
Vote 10. If not, I'm leaving. I'm telling you, I'm leaving. Or
Well,
vote me. Okay, then vote 10. Whatever you want. I'm telling you.
I'm voting 10.
Okay, number 6, you got your second warning. Number 10, you got your second warning. Number 10, your minute.
I nominate number 1. Look, you need to find who is mafia, not just I vote number 10 just because I don't know who to vote. If we consider number 2 mafia, the only player who truly can win with number 2 is number 1, and that's why number 2 was so pissed when number 1 voted against me, because that's basically killed him, right? He didn't mean to kill him, of course. He just wanted to express his opinion and vote against me, but that killed number 2. So it might be 1 and 2 together. The only problem is that it means that between 5 and 6 should be a third mafia with number 2. However, when 6 was talking right now to me, he was asking me, can I nominate him? I said no, and he was like, okay. If he is a red player and he thinks that I'm mafia, why would he do that? So I think that 1 can be either with 2 or with 8. He can be in both teams, and it can be 1, 2, 6, or it can be 8, 6, and 1.
Thank you. Number 1, your
Guys,
minute.
are you listening what she's saying? Let's imagine I'm mafia. What she's saying, I can be with 2 and 8. I'm killing both. How stupid I am, guys. Just think of it. She's saying I'm with the 2 and I'm with 8. Honestly, I didn't want to vote for 8. It's my turn. I didn't. It's my turn.
Third warning.
So what I did, guys, what she's saying now, like 2 and 8. Kill her. If not, I'm standing myself. You don't even need to. If she's not, after she's left, we are not winning the game, I'm standing myself. I nominate number 10 if she was nominated. And that's it. Pass.
Thank you. It's voting time. Just to remind, players number 5 and 10, you have three warnings each. Voting time, we have 2 nominations, 1 and 10. Once again, 1 and 10. 1, who wants to kill 1? Thank you, 2 votes. Remaining 3 votes go against number 10. Number 10, your minute.
Who are bad? 6 and 1? You can say now.
Yeah.
It's okay. No, I told you. Why don't you listen to me? I gave you all the arguments. There is no player. I can't. If you think that 2 is black, then okay, it should be 1 and 10, right? Then I won't. How? Okay.
Because he actually made a check that made sense to me.
Guys, never forgive this breaks. I was quite clear. Everyone goes to 6. Never forgive this.